I know this should be in every RDR RPers playlist. It works so well. This can relate to every character in this server. Tanya,
Yeah,
you know you could get on the roof of Braithwaite now?
you can.
Yeah. Follow me.
Oh.
Uh, well, you do that, but do it right.
Right. I got it.
This is another one that works well with most characters. Knock, knock.
I feel like this is not great for this. What even this stuff?
Howdy. Hello?
Hello?
Follow me. We're coming. Stay up there. Go slow. We could lower movement speed. Isn't it nice what they did up here?
Yeah. Whoa.
Hello?
I didn't mean to laugh.
Hello.
I'm
For those that
sorry.
don't know, this is my nephew. Tanya, this is
Hello.
Isaac's boy.
Milkman.
I
I know,
haven't been
shocker,
milk for
right?
a while.
Wow.
I know.
You're still the milkman forever.
As
But-
always.
Oscar, your daddy used to be with this one over here.
Yeah.
Who? Saw you?
Tanya.
No. Me.
Oh. Oh, my dad got around a lot.
On this server, yeah, Wild added it a little bit ago.
Yeah.
In the last update.
I just blew her mind. Well, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So, what's going on?
Nothing. We're meeting an author that's going to write an autobiography about me in a little bit. But we're kind of at war with two separate groups.
Oh?
The Pippi and the... What is they called?
Oh, did Dazzler tell you about that?
Yeah, he did. Dazzle's going to help me with Chet. And in exchange, I'm going to help him with Pippi.
Yeah, they surrounded me not too long ago. But didn't tell them who I was. But they were asking about Dazzler and Cook.
Who was?
Pippi. Pippi and his people. They came
Okay.
into Armadillo like with 6 of them, and they were asking
Today,
specifically for
or-
Dazzler or Cook. No, this was like 3 or 4 days ago or something.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure it wasn't something new.
No. But I didn't tell them who I was, so they let me go. I knew if I did, they probably would have hurt me. I was very aware of the situation from Dazzler. Um, I know Daza came here to warn Serafina, but I
Or
found out from
Serafina.
yeah. Apparently, Pippi said Serafina was off the table or something.
Wait, did he do something to her again?
Well, I don't know because Hades told me that she got hurt recently, but I don't know if it was Pippi who did it. But all I heard from Hades was that Serafina was hurt recently, but she didn't tell me who. She didn't really know.
Where's Serafina?
I don't know. Every time I try to talk to her, she avoids me. I mean, I don't blame her, but I can't really find out myself. She doesn't want anything to do with me. Maybe it'd be best for you to talk to her.
Yeah, I'll telegram her and text. See where she is.
You sound different.
I sound different.
No, Millman does.
Who the fuck is No Man?
Milkman.
Milk man.
Oh.
Yeah, I lost my voice this week.
And
so
Sawyer.
sometimes it hurts. It's just having a little rest.
Are you sure she flip off the roof when we didn't pay attention?
Hmm.
We'll give it a minute. Fuck, I don't know what to say about this autobiography.
The end.
That's good, yeah. Alright, thanks for meeting me, lady. I just need you to write David Quill's autobiography, the end.
Yeah, a lot of Lawler rode into Ansberg. I thought they were gonna arrest me there and then, but didn't pay me no mind.
The law shot me in the ear when I tried to save Desert today, and then let me go.
Tried to save Dazzle. What happened to Dazzle?
I don't know. That's what Zip's going to tell us. I don't know. He doesn't really know either.
Yeah, there's like 2 good lawmen
What?
to Zip, and the rest were just assholes.
That they got into a shootout at Kerrigan's with the law. That's all we know. And then Zip tried to save him, and then I tried to save him separately, and I didn't even know they were there.
So where's Dazzle?
And Sissika.
Oh, but he's alive.
Yeah.
You had me worried there for a second. It was like, we don't know what happened to him.
Well, we don't know how it happened. You think I'd be just sitting here if something happened to my brother?
Well, if he's in Sissika, I guess you can't really do much about it.
I can't believe they let me out. They've robbed so many banks.
Are these old chimneys?
Oh, okay.
Oh no!
Did Oscar just go into the chimney?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. You okay? Yeah.
Well,
Enjoy your life. Do you want me to throw food down there?
apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Do you want me to throw some food in there?
And maybe.
Do you live there now?
Yeah, he lives there now.
Hell.
I don't have a rope. Do you? Oh God, I'm gonna.
No.
Okay.
You don't want to fall down here.
All right,
You'll
I'm
be
back.
getting
Did
very
I
close.
hear someone fall
Not
down the...
enough room.
Yeah, that's. They,
Are you fucking
yeah.
kidding me?
I'm
Did you
stuck
get
in a
him?
chimney,
Did you get the peaches?
I don't have a sledgehammer.
Do you have a rope?
How the fuck are we gonna get up there to rope him?
I don't know. Without falling, I don't know.
Oscar. Oh my God. Oh, you were up there.
Yeah, I don't have a rope.
It's okay. I'll shoot my way out.
Okay.
Okay, I don't have enough room down here to aim my gun.
Well, shit.
Oh,
Oh. Okay.
I just want everyone to know this is Zip's fault.
He wasn't even involved in that decision making process. I'm fairly certain.
He decided to go up to the roof, therefore it's his fault.
I don't even have a rope anymore. I can egg you from over here though. Do you want do you want some eggs too?
I don't know what to do about this. I don't know if he needs to.
Maybe I can probably cook him down here. Could you, someone actually don't tell Seraphina I'm in the chimney. She'll probably light a fire.
Where is Dahlia? I need to come and see if she's alive still.
I used to carry a rope, but when I was like, well, binoculars.
When
are
you were
more
dating my
important.
dad?
Yes.
I knew it.
Especially. Well, I guess you just live there now.
I guess.
Can you like shuffle around or sit or something? Maybe.
I can try.
We need to find a crate for you to sit on or something. I don't know how we'd get it off here, but.
Oh, there is a little hole right there. It's all his hand.
Yeah, there's a little hole. Now try stand up. Okay, do that again. Go backwards.
This motherfucking house has 4 chimneys. Are you kidding me?
Has anybody got a rope?
Millie and Bud.
You know, there is a store not too far from here.
Okay, I'll run.
What? Why is there a bench wagon down there?
Hello? Did you fall?
No, yes.
Oh, this is, I forgot about this.
Hey, Grandpa, get me up.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I was talking about this other grandpa.
Well, I don't care. I'm coming.
Okay. How did you not fall off?
I've got a bag.
So do I, for once in my life.
I'm so proud of you. Well, this is a nice family outing.
Yeah, you don't even want to know about the last family day we had. Cucamonga got
Kinda
shot
do.
in a duel.
Oh, okay. I keep hearing about this person. I don't even know who it is.
I think if he relogs, it'll fix. Yeah, where's Sarah? Yeah, fucking. He got stuck in one of these chimneys. I think if he logs out, I think if he lays down, is he live right now? Is Wicked streaming? Because if he lays down and relogs, I think that will be the ticket. Oh my god, Casons! Thank you for the raid. I didn't have the fucking notifications open. I just was looking at chat. Thank you for the raid, brother. I hope you had a good stream. Arthur Colon Callahan, thank you for the follow. Get the fuck up.
Yeah.
Who's going
All
into...
right.
I could go into... yeah, it's probably better if someone else goes. Are you the one going?
Yeah.
Do you need a horse?
Oh, I was just gonna take this wagon.
You can take the wagon or the horse, up to you.
There's a horse.
Sharon, yeah, don't get it killed. I kinda like it.
Alright.
I guess we'll see. She's going to buy a rope right now. You alive?
We've got a
Here's the
situation.
situation.
Oh my god. Isaac's dead, so you climb into the chimney with his
No!
son?
That was not the...
This is... You guys... Honestly, if we can't lasso you out, I'm leaving.
Oh, okay.
You'll figure it out. I'll put a note down on this... On the fireplace this chimney belongs to. And I'll just say, please don't light people in chimney.
Don't tell Seraphina I'm in here. She'll definitely light a fire. She'll probably roast some marshmallows too.
I'm gonna tell her you're stuck in her chimney.
No.
Oh my god. Benny gave us an actual nice gun. I thought it was a blank navy. That's why he wants it back so bad. Oh my god. Oh fuck, we didn't go to Blackwater. Okay, we can't lose this gun. We'll add this into the autobiography. That's the ticket right there. We rob roads, and then we all come here and jump in the chimneys. Hey, I could get you guys some, like, red coats and red pants and a white, like, beard. You guys could, like, be Santa Claus and just stay there for a month. We'll give you food and water.
No.
If they don't light a fire, you'll be fine. It's gonna get crampy, of course. But, you know, shit happens. And you got it. Why, Danya, why did you jump in there with him first off?
I didn't try. I don't know. I didn't realize this.
Can you break the thing you're standing on and drop down to the bottom? I mean, it's only 2 stories.
I don't
And this could be a
think so.
fireplace on the 2nd floor.
There's like a flue that we're standing on that
I'll have to...
so it's not like, yeah.
How does rain not, like, flood your house with chimneys?
Usually there's like a cover on top of it or something. I don't know. So that like leaves and birds and things don't try to get in.
Right, Shaka? How? What the fuck? This would 100% flood the fucking house. If smoke could get out, rain could get in. There'd have to be like 4 sticks and like a roof cover. What game is it where you need to build like that? I think it's Valheim. You can't just put a fire in a house because it fills with smoke and it starts to kill you. So you need to build like a roof over the fire so the rain doesn't put it out.
Nope.
Yep.
All right, the rope is coming if she doesn't fall off the roof again.
Okay.
Don't tell me. All right, take it slow.
Okay, Grandpa.
Technically, it's Grandpappy. That's what Millie calls me.
As long as you're not trying to recruit me as your second wife, I don't really care.
No, no, no. I'd have to talk to Andy about that.
Alright, you ready to wiggle?
I'm gonna try to loosen up these bricks a little bit.
Wiggle wiggle.
Because so far, there's nothing to grab. Find the holes.
I loosened them pretty low, so lay down. Now try to grab them through the hole.
I don't know if it's gonna work.
Back up a little bit and try to aim for their feet.
I thought I grabbed something for a second, and then he moved.
This looks crazy.
This is so silly.
Have you guys tried to like take a nap, sleep it off, and try to climb out?
You know, I've called out for help, and I think one of the people who work on the manor are maybe coming to assist.
I could just shoot you in the head.
No,
Oh my
no.
God.
No.
I
End
think
your
people
misery.
I think the people who work on the grounds are gonna come over and try and get us free.
I mean, your head's poking out a little hole. It would take one bullet. What the fuck?
Alright. Well, that works too.
Asshole.
That's
Well.
what you get for shooting horses.
They
Don't worry.
fucking deserve it. I have to leave in a... Let me out,
What's the
No,
magic
you
word?
stay.
please.
Where's your offer? Your publisher.
There we go. You're gonna put that in the book too. Have a good time.
I'm gonna punch them through this hole.
Wow.
I wanna... Boy, I oughta.
No, I'm jumping in.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What about if I try and rope
No fucking way.
out?
Hey, Zip.
Yes.
It might be a good idea to like take a walk around the grounds while the grounds folk come up here and like get us out.
Sure. I'll leave them be. I don't want to see this. You guys are... I'm hog-tying you when we get to places.
3 people, 1 chimney.
Bella, you really need to hurry to get them out. Don't fall. Oh, okay. How did they get stuck in a chimney? How is this a thing? We'll go see Eddie. Isn't it this rock? There's no way this is not part of my thing. Right? We need sad music. Do the sadness. Hmm. So, as I just came here to tell you, I don't know if you know this, but Wallaby's dead. You might be with him. Um, there's a group that's at war with Van Horn. It's not my fault this time. Well, me and Pete got into a thing, but I don't know how close you were with Pete. Um, there's people stuck in your chimney, and I guess the people that, work at the manor are gonna help them. So that's just a little, update of what's been going on. Oh, my darling Clementine. Would we see them? Yeah, so, I don't know where this song's gonna lead, but oh my god. Yeah, good luck. I think. Oh, wait there. There you go, buddy. Do you want to smoke? I don't know if you... I know... I could bring you opium, I think. Here, here's some sugar. And... for your 6-shooter down in hell. There you go, buddy. Good luck, I think. And, well... say hi to all the dead people, I guess. I hope Dakota finds this. It's been a long time, right? I think I still see them stuck in the thing. Oh, wait. Oscar, is everyone okay? Or do I need to leave again?
I managed to wiggle myself free, but the other two are still stuck in there.
Alright, I'll be back then.
Okay.
I got this. We're gonna go visit Wallaby too. We'll pass around all the dead end kids while we're here. Did Wallaby like wheat? Ah, fuck it. Oh, I can actually grab wheat, I think. Can I grab wheat? How do I grab wheat now? Do I just look for a thing? Oh. Wallaby's gonna love wheat. Ooh, apples. That's good. But we would have to... ah, fuck it. We just won't look up there. Probably not. They're dealing with staff right now. I don't want to. I think they need to be able to pull IDs to TP them. All right. It was like right here, right? Okay. It didn't have a marker, right? Isn't it like right here? Is this where he's at? Is he to the left or to the right? We'll just act like this patch right here. All right. All right. I know what song we play for this. You guys, I'm like fucking a genius, I think. When it comes to talking to dead people. I got you. Don't fret. And now I'm going to make you cry. Wait, can you guys didn't hear me? Wait a minute. You guys didn't hear me talking? Have I been muted this whole time since leaving Braithwaite?
Hello?
Howdy. How was the chimney?
I wouldn't know. I
Never go
definitely
there
was not.
God
in
damn it.
there
I
at
was
all,
talking this
not-
whole time.
Not even once.
Awful. Never doing that again.
All right, well, it's time to go to the island. We're 10 minutes late.
All right.
Oh.
But I haven't seen anyone grab a boat from here, so we might go to Rhodes and check telegrams.
Okay.
Where's Oscar?
On
The
right.
carriage over here.
All right, we're heading to Rhodes. Oh, fuck it. We'll take the wagon.
The lagoon.
All right,
Then
so
the
what I was
wag.
saying, first off, when we left,
No.
is back to your scheduled programming
Yeah.
of almost dying in a battlefield. Okay, I said that.
I didn't look at my map just to look at
I
roads.
said also
Sure.
if I could
Wait, wait,
bring
don't-
one artist back from the dead,
Don't.
it would 100% be Johnny Cash. Okay, I said that. And then I said, you,
That's
Are
for
you
leaving
fucking
us in a
kidding me?
chimney.
you told me to leave.
I don't laugh,
Motherfucker.
Grandpa.
A good
I mean,
uncle would have been like,
Papa,
"Don't worry, nephew. I'll
Papa."
get you out that chimney."
It ain't my job to get you out of the fucking chimney. No, I've
Why did you
literally,
tell me
I
to go in
swear
there
to,
in the
I've been
first place? It's not
talking
Christmas
since
yet,
the
Zip.
song ended.
Nobody told you to get in there. What are you talking about?
He looks more like Santa Claus than I do. He should go in the fucking chimney.
I don't have my beard anymore, motherfucker. Don't bring it up. I was visiting graves.
Yeah. I already made him feel self-conscious about it. We're not allowed to talk about his looks anymore.
Yeah. Now I understand why you had the beard. Because like without it, you kind of like look a little bit like a pencil. Like a blunt end of a pencil. Or like a bean.
Did you just put a bucket on his head?
Yeah.
How do I
Why
throw
did you
this
find-
motherfucker
Never
off?
mind.
You look.
No, go to Rhodes,
Beautiful,
motherfucker.
Grandpapa.
Where are you going?
He doesn't know.
Oh
my God.
Sharon!
Oh, this is fine.
If you kill that horse, I kill you. I can't get off the horse.
I feel awful.
Fuck you. We gotta be careful because Chet is known to go to fucking Rhodes, and I am worried. I have a feeling right now. I want to be quick, but we also have to go to the saloon and grab food. I don't know the name of the gang, but it's Chet and then, fuck, I forgot their name. Bill's adopted kids. The guy that we killed ended up joining up with Chet. So he had 2 adopted kids that came here for revenge for what we did to Bill. Larish. Something Larish. But the Larish fella has problems with a lot of people. So a lot of people are reaching out to Zip to, like, come with him to, like, kill them. But We already have more than enough people. Waylon, that's right. And then Pippi's crew. So Daza's gonna help us kill Chet, and Zip is gonna help Daza kill Pippi. Or go after, obviously, not kill. Where did he park the fucking wagon? I need to go.
Out front.
Okay, I need to go to, I need to go to the saloon. Be careful, I once paid like fucking $50 for 2 tacos and a fucking rum runner.
Oh.
Oh my god, he's bald as well.
Where's Moon? We need Moon back there to fucking smash shit around. That shit was so fucking funny. Every interaction I've had where there's people like running this place, it's been fucking hilarious. I remember when Wallaby forced Adelaide.
I wasn't saying
I think he forced
worried.
Dakota too to give Zip a dance, and they stood on the table and started dancing. I think it was Dakota. I'm pretty sure Wallaby had Dakota dance for Zip. I don't think it was just Adelaide. I would have to ask Dakota or Burrito, but I'm 99% sure it was Zip. Or Dakota.
Where are we heading to now?
But Adelaide danced for Zip too, so I might be blending things. The island. Back to Braithwaite.
What the?
Make sure
Is it 'cause I'm standing?
Make sure you guys grab enough food because we're gonna be on the island for like 8 hours, maybe 12.
Oh my god.
Perfect. All else fails, I will sleep.
There's a bunch of beds. There's a boat too, a shipwreck. Dude, I very much miss that era, like the Road Saloon era of the Dead End Gang. I think we were like secret. That's when we were. When they were doing that is when Zip was the most successful. That's when we were fucking, like, filthy rich. From doing gun runs to Wallaby and Mills and the Pavi. We were doing gun contracts too, so if somebody wanted a specific deputy's gun, we'd go and get it within 24 hours. It would probably be in the Wallaby VODs. There's no way we started doing VODs back then. That was a long time ago. That had to be like a year and a half ago. When they were in the road. Because I'm pretty sure when Zip went to Van Horn in either March or May of this year. I think it might have been May. No, it was March of this year. They were around the 1 year mark in Van Horn. And it's been fucking like, what's crazy? It's been 8 months since Zip went to Van Horn. Isn't that fucking crazy? Yeah, I think Ignite we were they would already be in Van Horn because I don't know how long ago that was.
I'll see if the boat is still there.
Oh yeah. Ignite was fun, man. The hardest part about Ignite, though, was having like a romantic character with Scarlet, and then on Wild having Zip try to kill her and torture her. It was fucking weird to go from like, oh, fun and happy and all this great, like everyone's pippy and fucking having fun, to I'm gonna fucking murder your family in front of you. There's an episode somewhere where it was literally the first 6 hours was like all fun on Ignite, having a blast. Then going over to fucking Wild, and it was the night that Zip was hunting Zoe and found Bonnie. And started like sending Zoe telegrams about torturing Bonnie and shit. Where the fuck did they go? Where? Hello? Oh. What? Dude, I remember when Marco would be like, oh yeah, watching the Westerns. How's your Western going? And I'm like, my Western is some psychopath chasing someone he loved. Jeez. I don't even think I have that saved as a clip. I think that's Bert's clip.
He wants to join us.
Oh, jeez.
It's fine,
You're
let him.
doing great, Dan.
Did you just call her Dan?
Dana?
I mean,
Danishka. Russian.
Prussian?
Right.
Danska.
Danishka. Dan?
Danishka.
Danuka.
Daniela, I don't know.
I didn't get a telegram back from the author, so there's a chance she's not here. But I told her, sorry I'm late. My kids got stuck in a chimney.
Back on the boat.
Oh my god. Someone throw the lasso at Oscar, and Oscar, you jump into the water and we'll, like, drag you. Just keep your head above the water. Who has a rope? Okay.
This will not go well.
No.
Oscar, jump, and right when he jumps, do a 3, 2, 1, and lasso him, okay?
Okay.
count
3,
2, 1.
no.
Oh, I missed.
Do it again, get him.
Just catch it.
Yeah, why aren't you catching it? You gotta work a little bit. Okay,
Here
now
we
go, Danya. Keep your head above the water.
I'm.
Oh my god, we'll call this water roping.
Yeah.
Zip lining.
There's a boat. I see.
Oh, we're just zip lining across the rivers.
Sure.
You're right there, Oscar.
Oscar, are you head above water,
Doing
buddy?
great.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. There's someone walking on the beach.
This is terrible.
You got this. You got the. Keep going. Past this person on the beach. Let them see
we're
zip
like
lining. We
right-
got to spread the word. You're doing great, buddy. You're doing great. All right. Slow the boat. Oscar, you alive?
Here we go.
Sorry, we were just zip lining.
Was it fun?
Ask him.
Hello.
What the hell y'all doing?
My name is Carrie. What's yours?
I'm Juliet.
You're gonna get a
Juliet.
telegram about my kids getting stuck in the chimney. Well, these are the kids that got stuck in the fucking chimney.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
Just throwing that out.
You know,
no,
there's
I
a-
didn't.
There's a couple other months, before Christmas gets here. You know that, right?
It started with this one trying to be Santa Claus, and then that one tried to follow him because she used to date his father.
Oh goodness.
That's what
gracious.
I'm thinking it was about.
Sure.
But yeah, there's probably like a fire or something. It looks like you're hunting, getting food. We had a day. I got out of Sisika, so they shaved me.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I know. I'm also at war with two people. Well, not two people, two sets of groups. So if they come here looking for us, you might get shot. But, you know,
I will endeavor to be out of the way then.
yeah, good idea.
So, is this then majority of your family then?
Well, so Oscar there is my nephew. Well, kinda. He's my cousin's kid. My cousin ran in my outfit. And then Danya there used to run in my outfit, but she dated Oscar's dad, and then she did something, and then I had Isaac shoot her, and they had to break up, but now we're friends again. And then Carrie behind you, she's the sister of someone else that rode in my outfit, but he's in Sisika.
Oh dang, alright. Bit of a mixed family, but it seems like all copacetic.
The Quil family is the easiest to understand if you have the time to figure it out. Quil
Well, I
family
think that's
also
up to you.
has several adoptees. Some I've had to shoot. I shot my mother
Oh damn.
outside Blackwater, but she snitched on my other family. You're gonna have a great time writing this book. There's a lot of stories.
It sounds like it might be like maybe a 2 or 3 parter, to be honest.
Whatever it takes.
trilogy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to stay here longer just so you can write your story.
Well, I think what I'm gonna do is just give her some of the stories, and then I feel like the author would like authorize. Oh, is that what authorize means? Is like an author writes?
Yeah, sometimes you gotta put your name on it and give a writ, sort of thing.
I thought there was like a building here.
Yeah, there is just over here.
Oh, duh. Dude, the Quil family is the most fucked family to try to understand, especially with all the adoptees, and then you bring in Hank's fucking family tree into this. Oh my god, and then the families that we
Now,
grew.
by chance, with those journals that you were talking about, are those dated at all?
Fuck! I forgot to grab them. Millie has them, and she's in Sisika. But the journals I'll bring to another date, and I'll just
Alright.
tell you some stories today.
Alright.
This is a cute place.
It's a nice painting.
Yeah.
My ex-lover that's now dating my best friend was supposed to be here to help with the details, but she fell in her chair. Well, she fell asleep in her chair. So
Oh, I see.
I think she knows where to go. But yeah, so like how does this work?
Well, we can start out with some more basic questions. See how you feel about that, and then kind of get into your timeline there.
Oh, I love questions. Especially when it's not a deputy. Well, and I have to ask for safety reasons. You're not associated with any of the Saints Cross and Sheriff's Department or anything like that, right?
No, sir, I'm not.
Okay, because there's
No.
going to be things that probably tell you that the law don't know about. And once they read the book, will be when I'm gone. So,
It'll be entirely up to you what you want written in there. This is your biography, so you have entire control over what you want in there.
perfect. Zip asked if she was part of the paper last night. She said no.
I'm simply here to be the lens of which the words flow through. That's really how it goes.
We ran into her last night. Perfect. All right, ask away.
All right, let me get situated here with my pages.
Zip was talking to Zoe when Zoe and Zip were, well, when Zip was in the cells, and we pretty much talked about making like a book for people to remember our stories. And then as Zip left Saint Denis, he ran into her, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm an author." I was like, "Oh
All right, I
shit,
think we can
perfect."
start off without the
And we
first
just
and
went with there.
easiest one is your name, the proper spelling, and your birth date.
My name is Zip Quil, Zipquil.
All right, perfect.
We got the year.
And do you know how old you are?
No, but I know when I was born.
All right, were you reborn?
April 23rd, 1870.
All right, perfect. Now, were you raised with your mama and daddy, or did you grow up in a system of some sort, or with other relatives?
My mom and dad until I was like 10 or 11, and my daddy died, and my mother faked her death and just left me to raise my brother and sister who were twins, who's a few years younger than me. Yeah, we have a lot of lore packed away in Zip.
Oh, goodness gracious, that's a hard start, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And then my sister got lost. My sister got lost. When I think we were 7, and when we were looking for her, parents told us to stop looking for her because she was dead. And then me and Ollie, when our parents died, we were on our own, so we just traveled around, just me and him. I would, hunt, and he would fish. And that's kind of how we survived. And then we eventually made it here back in 1901 is when we arrived Saints Crossing. And, well, there's a lot of opportunity here. And we decided to start hunting and fishing here. And we had gone back to California we got here in April of 1901. And we went back to California in May. And then we came back in August, and I said my name was Zip Quil, and someone said, "Oh, you have a sister, and she's looking for you." And me and Ollie were kind of in shock. We didn't. It was. We didn't believe it, but then they said Enola, and there's no way these people would know our sister's name. Me and Ollie hadn't talked about her in years, and well, turns out she was. When she got lost, some natives picked her up and raised her. And then that was up in Wapiti, or near Wapiti. And yeah, we ran into her. But yeah. I don't want to drop all the
Sounds
shit,
like
though.
a pretty tumultuous childhood and a lot of lost and found and
You're going to
almost
hear
kind
some
of the bad
details
kind of hide and
from the
seek,
book right now. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things packed in. I don't know my real name. I know that Zip wasn't always my name. But I don't know what that name is, and the only people that could tell me are dead.
Now, did you have any other, I guess, like older relatives or aunts, uncles, grandparents, anything like that that could have helped you along your way growing up?
Well, see, that's where a lot of issues come from. See, my Uncle Prophet, which actually is that fella behind you, his granddaddy, Isaac's father. I blamed him for not helping me and Ollie because he left. It turns out he left to go, have a kid who ended up coming here to the crossing. But when he showed up here, I fucking hated him. I hated every Quil that showed up to the crossing at first. Because they said that they have my back now, but where the fuck were they when we needed them the most? They came and found me when I had thousands and thousands of dollars. I had a gang behind me. I had a family that I made, that we made, and now they're coming to help. And it just rubbed me the wrong way. The only one that I didn't treat like shit was Isaac, because he was kind of in a similar situation. Prophet, you know, had Isaac and just left. And Isaac blamed Prophet for a long time. There's been probably about 7 or 8 Quills in the crossing.
So very extensive family tree there.
Yeah.
All right.
We got my Uncle John and Abigail who are taking, fuck, that was my parents' names. My uncle and aunt are taking care. I have a wife. She's in California. She comes here time to time. But we have 3 kids, triplets. We call them the Ziplets.
That's cute. What's your wife's name?
Andromeda Gotti Quil. Well, Andromeda Quil, but we all call her Andy.
That's a very pretty name. Now, growing up, did you have any schooling? Did you learn to read and write and whatnot?
This is where you're going to get lore from the book. I had a friend. I don't talk about her. But she taught me a lot of things. She taught me about life. She was older than me by a few years. But she came from like a well-off family. We lived in San Diego when my parents died. And she lived in the better part. We didn't live in kind of any part. We just had a little bit of land outside, San Diego.
It sounds like a lot of your formative years and even family outside are located in California these days. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's where my aunt and uncle live. They ended up striking like gold in San Diego, invested in some sort of like harbor thing down there, and so now they own like a very large ranch with like 2,000 acres or something. It's enormous. And that's where my kids are, because I feel like I'm not a good influence for them. I come and visit, but they don't really know that I'm their father.
Mm.
I want them to believe my aunt and uncle are. Protect them.
Now, you said when you got to the crossing, you started out fishing and hunting.
Yep.
When did that change? Well, how did that change?
Well, back then I used to spend my days in Valentine. Me and Ollie would hunt in Saint Denis, but there's always trouble. And so we kind of got pushed out by Italians. You'll find out about that in a bit. But we were always like thrown out of there. And so we kind of started hunting around roads, but roads was very popular back then, so the livestock weren't, as lively as they are now. So we made our way up near Valentine. We used the Dakota River to fish, and I would hunt near there. And so most of our days were spent there in Valentine, and I got into poker. And I started playing poker with a man named Eugene, another man named Clint, a man named Dirty Dougie, and a man named Tommy Chew Snakes. Which they all have a story later on, except for Eugene, I think, died a little bit after I met him playing poker. But there was always that group playing poker, and Tommy Chew Snakes would run a poker tournament down in Saint Denis, $1,000 buy-in, things like that. And I always was gambling to get into that tournament because I wanted. $6,000 is a lot of money, especially when you're out making only $50, $60 a day hunting.
Yeah.
And so I was telling someone at the table that, and a man named Dirty Dougie, who's still around, he offered me a few $100 to escort, or $150 to escort him in a moonshine delivery. And I did it, and he went and taught me how to make moonshine. He made me enough to do an order, and he said, there you go. And I ended up doing a run just me and my brother, and my brother was behind me on a horse, and I was taking a little wagon, and Law showed up and stopped me, and I just kept them busy and admitted to it so that Ollie could get away. And I ended up getting arrested for it. And when I got out of the jail cell, because I only was in there for like 15 days in Blackwater, I met a fellow by the name of, shit, what's his name? It's on the tip of my tongue. I don't remember his name, but he taught me how to make opium.
Oh dang.
And so he said a lot of people buy from him, but he's not always around. So if I wanted to learn the recipe, I can make my own opium and sell it and, make some money that way. And so one of the ingredients was called poppies, and we had to go out west to get there. Well, ever since we had gotten here, everyone said stay out of the west. It's dangerous. You're gonna get robbed, killed. Every single person in Valentine, Rose, Saint Denis, everyone would say that. And so me and my brother said, "Fuck it. We don't really care much about Valentine or Rhodes or Saint Denis. Everyone just treats us like shit." And me and my sister had gotten in a very big argument, so me and Ollie just fucking puffed up our chests and said, "You know what? Let's go." And on my way, I ran into a very, very important man in my story, and his name is Jack Kittleman. And he asked me what I was doing out west, and I told him I'm making opium. And he said if I bring him a crate, he'd pay me $500. I said, okay. So I made the opium, I made the crate. A few days later, I met with him, and he said, I'll give you an offer. I'll teach you how to rob a bank, or I'll give you $500 for the crate. And my brother and I had already talked about, possibly doing something of the sort, robbing some rich fella in San Denis. And here we are in front of a man that looks like he knows what the fuck he's doing. And I said, teach me how to rob a bank. And it took about 1.5 years for him to do a bank job with me. But the next day, he telegrams me and asks if I'm around. So I said, yeah. And I went and met with him. And my brother and I and him just rode around. And he said I need to do something in Saint Denis. And so we ride into the bayou, and we take a boat, and that was a whole fucking thing. I kept falling out of the boat. We had to get down. Jack was very cautious about going into Saint Denis. So I started asking a little bit of questions, and we ran into a woman, and he asked me and Ollie to leave, so I just thought, he's gonna, do what people do when they're alone, and we said, okay, let's go figure out something to do, make opium or something. And then a couple minutes later, he catches up to us, and he had slit the woman's throat. And we didn't really know what to say to that. But we rode off, and someone had witnessed us riding off, and her name is Devin. And she saw me riding around with Jack, and she had issues with Jack, and then me and Ollie found Devin with Jack. Jack took her up to a cliff. They had a conversation. It didn't end badly. Jack was going to throw her off a cliff, but he decided not to. So in my book, that's friendly. And then a few days later, I was with someone I was dating. Her name is Jade Turner. She lives in Rhodes. And we were in Ansburg, and Devin and a group called the DiCenzos, the Italians I mentioned earlier in San Denis.
Mm-hmm.
And Devin decided to stab Jade in front of me, and then I got stabbed, and then the DiCenzos took a book off me and saw Jack Kittleman's name. And questioned me about Jack Kittleman and what is my association with them and stuff like that. Little did I know they were at war with the DiCenzos, Jack and his people and DiCenzos. And I found that out. A friend of mine, Aurora, who was in the Kettleman gang, found me in Ansburg and took me to Saint Denis to get treatment. and Jade, and I went to Jack and I told him, "Fuck the bank. I want to kill the motherfuckers that stabbed me and Jade." And he pretty much said okay. And about an hour later, we rode out, and that was my first ride with the Kettleman gang, not just with
How
Jack.
fast did all that happen? You went from hunting and fishing to running shine, getting caught for shine, making opium, and then getting stabbed.
I'd say probably about a month.
God damn, all right. Hit the criminal ground running, didn't you?
At the time,
So,
the Kettleman gang was pretty feared in the West, and the more I spent time with the Kettleman gang, the more Enola and her friends warned me not to join Jack. But it was a group that had my back if I got robbed, which I didn't. But I knew if I got robbed, they'd fucking get my shit back.
no, at the time it was still you and your brother Ollie,
Yeah, he was
and
also.
Enola was on the outside of it.
Enola hated me for joining the Kettleman gang.
All right.
It's what split me and her apart. And me. I said some poor things to her, but she said some poor things to me. It was just a very we were never on the same page. I mean, we were raised differently. She had a family after she got lost. I didn't. I had to make it. I had to make my family. I had to protect Ollie. So when I have an opportunity to have someone protect me, a father that was willing to kill for me, to teach me how to do things, teach me the principles, the do's and don'ts of life, I fucking got glued to Jack Kettleman. Jack
This
Kettleman
is
was
all
the
in,
father I never had.
This is all in 1901 back then.
Yeah.
All right. So, let me wrap up the notes here real quick and figure out where we're at. Got estranged from your family, basically. Had a sister that disappeared and was lost, couldn't find her. Grew up pretty much raising yourself with your brother. Had a couple of extended family members that, well, caused issues, and you seem to have a problem with a lot of the extended Quil family. And then sounds like you spent a lot of time in California and San Diego with a bit of property, and then making it to the crossing with your brother, finding out that Enola was here somewhere. Managed to reconnect, but it obviously was not the same as it had been when you were children.
Yeah, she mentioned she was a ranger
Starting
and
out
she
hunting,
got
which
told
is
she couldn't be around me.
hunting and fishing can be real hard. Hard to make money that way, and then you found a dangerous opportunity with a little bit of shine, which, well, kind of the gateway in there, in it. But kind of putting your neck on the line for your brother, and then meeting a very peculiar man there looking for opium. And the next thing you know, you're in the deep of it with a very, very large, dangerous gang out west.
Mm-hmm.
And you and Jade had been stabbed.
Yeah.
So what happened next?
Well, I was now in war. So every day we'd wake up, we'd clean our guns, we'd pack our horse, and we'd ride from out west, Tumbleweed, Armadillo, Port Mercer, wherever we were staying that night. And we'd ride into the city of Saint Denis. And we would fuck people up in Saint Denis to lure out the DiCenzos. And every time we went to Saint Denis, law showed up. We'd shoot down the law and ride back into the city and look for the DiCenzos. And one time we found them and we shot them down by the telegram station, Saint Denis. And we took the head of the family, Cesare DiCenzo. And this was my first taste of torture. We took him up to a camp outside Emerald Station, and Mills dragged a fella from that spot all the way to Valentine and fucked him up fucked him up pretty badly. And then Cesare got shot, stabbed. We threw a hatchet in him. We fucked him up too. And that was kind of the first taste of torture. And then
How'd that sit with you the first time?
I didn't feel much. I think I was in shock now that I know what shock is. Because I just stood there and like watched. And it wasn't with amaze, it was I saw how angry Jack, Mills, and Alice were. They had taken Mills' eye. They had tortured them. And in my eyes, it was, you know, justice. It was getting what's coming. You do something to somebody, it's going to happen right back at you. And, well, one of those times we got in a shootout with law, we weren't too lucky. And, it was a bad escape, but we all got out. And we made it back out west, and a couple days later, me and Aurora, I was in love with Aurora. I just really didn't know it at that time. But every day, we'd wake up, and before the Kettleman gang woke up, we would go and make money. And one of these times, we were stupid, and we got caught by the law. And we went to Siska. It was my very first Siska stamp. And at that time, it was about 13 months. And I went in and we dealt with it. And then I met somebody. This is a really fucked up story.
Was this while you were in Sissica or after you got out?
This is all the next. I'll tell you when I get out, but all the next shit I'm about to tell you was all in this one Siska stay. This was about, I'd say 3 weeks, maybe a month after I joined the Kettleman gang. And a month of being at war, every day waking up, fighting for our lives, and getting hunted and hunting people. And when I walk in, there's a girl. And she has some attitude, and we get in a couple fist fights, and I bashed her head against the fucking wall in the mine. And then I had someone that I was with drag her out to the field. And I told her we could just keep fighting, or we can, you know, stop and talk. And so we did. We went up to a spot in Siska that's kind of hidden from the guards. And we talked for about 7 hours. And we just talked about our lives, who we were, why we did what we did, how we were raised. I told her about my childhood. She told me about hers. And we got very close. And at this time, I'm still with Jade. But I have started feeling feelings for Aurora. And this thing with this girl it wasn't like sexual or romance. It was kind of like looking yourself in the mirror. I saw her pain, and I had that pain. And Siska started eating me away. It fucking chipped me away really fucking quickly. And this was before I started getting tortured. And this is where the very first Siska journal came from that I wrote. And we would spend every day talking to each other. And when she wasn't around, Jack was around. Jack, Mills, and Alice, and James had all gotten arrested a few days after we landed ourselves in there. And so Jack took time and taught me about the principles. And one night we went up to the wall for about 2 hours, and he taught me why we don't hunt lawmen and why we don't pick fights with the law, because they'll always win and they're the biggest gang. He taught me not to fucking hurt a civilian for doing what they do. Telegramming the law. It ain't snitching if it's a civilian. So don't hurt them for going to law. It's their job to go to law. He taught me who and why to fuck with people. He taught me how to fucking handle myself in situations. He taught me the when and won'ts. He taught me every fucking thing that I know now came from Jack Kettleman that day in Sisika. The things that I teach the people that follow me. The things I guide my path with. And I fell from the principle several times. I went by my own fucking book. Because I felt like it was necessary. And every time I did, it was usually a mistake. Very rarely worked out for me when I strayed too far from Jack's principles. And so, in one hand, I'm getting taught the greatest lessons of my life, and I didn't even fucking know it. On the second hand, I'm getting emotionally attached to this person, and I fucking feel her pain. And that was every day. Those 1,300 days, every day was spent with that exact thing. Jack would teach me some shit. We would do some work, smuggle in some items, sell them to folk. And then when Jack went to bed, I'd spend the rest of the night with Sissy. And Sissy is very important in my entire life story. Sissy is a key component to why I am who I am today. Why I murder folk. Why I could sleep after killing Millie's parents. Or her father. Why I could sleep after crucifying someone and watching the life drain out of him as I slit his fucking throat. How I could sleep after burning a man alive.
Now, you talked about these principles that Jack taught you. You think
Right.
that these principles and these values kind of shaped exactly who you are today?
100%. No doubt about it. But so did the pain. Every time I went to Sisika. The pain every time I had to shoot someone I cared about. And I'll get more into that. But the day or 2 days before Sissy leaves Sisika, she said something. She mentioned a name. The name she mentioned was Olivia. And Olivia was someone in the DiCenzos. And I asked her if she knew the DiCenzos. She said, yeah. And then I asked her if she was a DiCenzo, and she said, yeah. And all this time, every day, waking up, spending time with her, here she is, the fucking enemy. The person I'm supposed to fucking kill and hate. And, the whole time, she knew I was a Kettleman. And at first, I thought maybe she used all that to get information on me to hurt me. But then I realized that she actually felt a connection. And we spent about 3 hours on top of the windmill overlooking Tessica and Saint Denis. And we made ourselves a promise that if we saw each other on the outside that we wouldn't hesitate in shooting. Because we have to do what we have to do for our families, for the people that we care about. And that we'd never meet on the outside of those walls. And that was it. And I said goodbye. She said goodbye. And that fucking broke me. The last few days I was in Siska was the most alone I felt. Because Sissy wasn't there. Jack and Mills barely came out of their cells the last couple days that I was in. And so I just spent that time writing a journal. And, well...
So, just to clarify, Sissy was Olivia DiCenzo.
No. Sissy was friends with Olivia.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
But they were both in the DiCenzo gang that we were fighting. She was just not around in the conflicts that we had with them. I never saw her. Or maybe I just didn't recognize her.
Now, you said when you first got in, she had given you attitude right away. She knew who you were.
Right. I just thought it was a prison thing. This is my first time in prison. I didn't know, I just thought that's how it is.
Yeah, that's fair. And then you made that pact, and then she was gone.
Right. And then I got out. And we broke our rule. We met on the outside of those walls. Those walls were in some way like a protection It's where we could be friends. And on the outside, we were enemies. It was poetic. But we met one night, and I told her to pull out her gun and put it to my head, and I raised her arms, and I put her gun to my head, and I told her to pull the trigger, and she couldn't, and I said, it's not that easy, is it? It's not as easy as we made it inside those walls. It's going to be harder than what we thought it would be. And about a week later, the Chenzos found me in Aurora. It was Cesare, Hurley, Sissy, and one other person. I forgot his name. Sonny might have been there as well. But they found us outside Emerald. They took us up to a tree, and Cesare noticed the looks that me and Sissy shared. Kept staring at each other, and I mean, weren't fucking hiding it. It was easy to tell. And because of those looks, he made Sissy shoot me in the back. And the bullet pierced my lungs. Deputy Marshal ended up actually saving my life. And a very, very, very skilled surgeon named Dr. Shipman. Him and Marshal Malone. Or not Malone, fucking name. Monroe. And, they saved my life, and one day, after I recovered, it took me about a week to recover. One day I was alone in Rhodes, and there Sissy was at the telegram station. And I told her to get on my horse, and we went to a boat that was outside Rhodes. You could probably see it from here. That boat becomes an important part of my story because I use that boat to kill people I love. Which has now happened about 4 times, but Sissy was the first. And Aurora had given me a Navy. Back then it was a plain Navy. Just a fucking gun. Silver and deadly. And I pull my gun out after we talk, and I'm fucking more in tears than I ever was in my entire fucking life. And my hand was shaking more than it ever shook. And I was fucking hurt. And I put the gun to her head. And honestly, the barrel an inch away from her head, as much as I was shaking, I fucking probably could have missed. I was shaking that bad. And she steadied my hand. And she forgave me for what I was about to do. And I said a little speech, and I whacked her over the head with it, and I shot her in the face. And I walked away.
Did she think that she had killed you when she shot you in the back? Or did she know that you were still alive at that point?
She knew I was still alive.
Alright. And you knew that you killed her then?
No, I grazed her skull, but it put her in a coma. Every day I'd go visit her while she was in the coma. And by this time I had told her, Jade, I broke up with Jade. I told her that the entire time I was in Siska, I had feelings for Aurora, and I was thinking about Aurora. So I ended things with Jade. And I knew deep down that I would eventually get her killed. And Aurora was already part of the outfit, so to me, you know, it wouldn't be my fault. You know what I mean? If she got shot. She rode in the same outfit. And we had spent a lot of time together, and I just, you know, fell in love. And Aurora knew this by now, but she didn't love me back. And between Sissy and all that, and I felt alone, more alone than I had ever been. My brother went back to California a little bit. for a little bit at this time, so I just felt alone, and I moped around, and one day Jack noticed and said, "You need to come with me," and I swear you not, I thought he was going to kill me. And he took me to a chair that's overlooking Kettle Canyon, as we called it, but it's the canyon outside of Armadillo, between Armadillo and McFarland's ranch.
I
And
know it.
there was like a platform with 2 chairs that overhung it, and we took a seat. Jack called me a dark cloud over the Kettleman gang. That was a dark cloud, and he told me that no one will ever beat the Kettleman gang. The only way the Kettleman gang could get beat if it's from the inside, and that lit a fire in me that hasn't gone out, that I have in me still today. And I preached the same shit to my gang when I noticed what Jack noticed to me that day. I've done a lot of things that I've made my gang members turn around because they were sick to their stomach from seeing it. But I didn't blame them for it. I never forced anyone to ride out with me. I always asked if they wanted to stay behind, they wouldn't be punished. And a fellow by the name of James Kelly, he was pissed that I felt sad over shooting Sissy. He called me weak. And Jack stepped in to defend me, saying that's why we're here. As if one of us has a problem doing something, then we do it for him. And that's what we do for our family. And that's another fucking thing I'll never forget. And that shut James up real quick. And
Is
that's...
that another one of Jack's principles that he taught you later on? Or
I don't
early
think-
on?
I don't think that was a principle. I think that was a Kettleman thing. See, the principles were something that kind of the entire West had followed. It wasn't just the Kettleman gang. I don't even know who came up with the principles. I don't know if it was Jack. I don't know if it was fucking Sam Bass. I don't know if it was Boone himself. But someone did. And at that time, Sam Bass ran a gang called the Sam's Club that would later turn into the Bastards that are now around, but none of the members from back then. There was the Boone's Boys, who they're all dead except for a fella named Winsmore, who now rides with the modern day Bastards, and the Kettleman gang. There was gangs here and there like the Del Lobos and shit, but if you go out west, the 3 gangs you're gonna see was us, Sam's Club, and the Boone. That was probably the greatest era of the West that I had seen. It probably might have been better before I even showed up, but to me, that was the greatest era I've ever seen in the West. The West has far changed since then. But the sissy factor is a gun got created because of that day. And that gun is still around today. I gave it to my brother Ollie not too long ago, a couple months back. But there are so many stories, and there's the whole sissy fucking story, and there's a bigger one with Zoe Winters that went on for 2 years, and I ended up shooting her.
I remember you mentioned it when we met on the trail there.
Yeah, that's another big story that maybe we could say for, and I don't think we're gonna rough it all out in one night, but
No, I don't think so.
the sissy story, there's hundreds of stories that are just as important as sissy, as Zoe. Me with Abigail, me and Isaac ran the fucking, we fucking were, I think, the richest people out west other than Jabaz. At one point, I think between me and Isaac and the Quil gang, we had about $75,000.
That is a very expensive, lucrative gang.
We made fucking money. We were selling about 4 to 8 crates of guns a week, which cost $2,500 for the people that we were selling them to. Isaac was fucking very good with business and gems and moonshine. He would bring in Isaac and Barton probably brought in alone 30, 40 grand in a couple months. Not only that, but we're robbing banks. We're doing jobs. Danya was going out doing work. Every single one of the Quills was out making money some way, somehow. She's an author writing a book about Zip for when Zip either dies or
It really
leaves the
sounds like
crossing.
it started out with just you and Ollie getting, I mean, really starting out just hunting and fishing and getting pushed out of Saint Denis. It kind of sounds like that is kind of the tipping point for what started off everything with the DiCenzos, and then yeah, I'm fascinated to hear more about it because it seems like this is a very lifelong situation.
I've been alive probably 30-something years, but the last 2 have been the most important. Last 3 almost. It's almost 3 years since I came here. In April, it'd be 3 years.
Do you ever think that your life was ever gonna look like that when you and Ollie first came to the crossing?
No. If
What kind
I
of hopes
went
and dreams did you come in with? I'm curious.
survival. We didn't really have dreams. We just lived.
Dreams and survival all the way up just to a gang with $75,000.
If I went back to myself 5 years ago and I told him what I ended up doing, what I am today, I think that motherfucker would be in a fetal position, scared out of his fucking mind. I'm not who I was, not even back in when I met the Kettleman Gang. I've changed so much since the Kettleman Gang. I spent about 5 or 6 months with them before I decided to leave and start my own thing. And it took me a little bit to, actually get there. I started a lot of fires and burnt a lot of bridges when I went out on my own. And it took me a long time to rebuild those bridges. Some of them aren't even fully rebuilt. Some of them I can't rebuild because they're dead. You can't build a bridge to the afterlife, unfortunately. But those that I can, I have, and those that deserve it, I did. There's a lot of people that are on a list of mine that I want dead before I die. And I'm not done killing. Not yet.
No, when I met you the other day, you said that there were 3 people on your list still at that point.
Yeah, actually, I had a conversation after I left you. And I met with someone that I care about, Daza. The one sitting to your left. Writing in her book. Her brother. And her. And me and her and Daza just sat on a beach out in the well, not a beach, but a sand dune, I guess. Forget what they're called. But we just sat there and talked for, what was it, like an hour or 2?
Yeah, pretty much.
And I added more people to my list, people that hurt Daza. And Daza, I met Daza in January. It'd probably be about 2 years since I met Daza. January or February probably is about 2 years since I met him. And we started out as just robbing folk together. My cousin Isaac introduced me to Daza and a man named Jonesy. And a woman named Sophie. And a fella named Vern. And me, Isaac, Sophie, Vern, Daza, and Jonesy would go out and we would rob folk. We would split it. But the more we robbed, the more I was thinking this is a dangerous game to be playing. We're robbing a lot of people. We're going to piss somebody off. They're going to find us while we're alone, so maybe we should build something, build a family, essentially. And so me, Isaac, Daza, Jonesy, Sophie kind of, and Vern was already doing some business with the bastard, so he wasn't part of it, so it was us. And then about a week later, after we kind of started building, I ran into a fellow named Barton, who now lives in Van Horn. And Barton pissed off Vern, but I saw something in Barton. And so I asked if he wanted to come along for the ride. And I would go out and meet people, and everyone that I met, I gave them a chance, an opportunity. And some worked out and some didn't. And we needed a leader, and I kind of took that position because I ran with the Kettleman gang. I knew some things that they didn't know. And so the Quil gang was born, the original Quil gang. And we found Danya along that route. We found Rowan along that route. And sure enough, we made enemies. Jonesy and Rowan are buried. Rowan got buried after I'd left. See, when I made the Quil gang, we had a meeting on a boat in Thieves Landing, and I'll never forget this day because it was me, Hannah, Danya, Isaac, Indy, Daza, and Jonesy. Hannah was someone I adopted, and that's a whole nother story, Lexi, like Zoe. But we had a meeting. Someone from the Kettleman gang, her name is Alice. She's a sister to me now. But she had troubles. She had ghosts that she would see, and they started to control her. And it was getting bad, and I told the Quil gang that I'll always be there for every single one of them, but if Alice needs me, I need to be there for them, and everyone said, okay, we understand. And a few months later, that day came, and so I rejoined Mills and Alice, and then I eventually ended up moving into Van Horn and rode with Wallaby. But now, those people, those bonds that I made with the Quil gang, Danya's still here. I know I could count on her. I know Barton and I have had our differences, but I know that if I needed him, that he'd probably be there, depending on what it was. Daza has always been there for me, no matter what I've done to him. Isaac's no longer here. He died. He died a little bit after I moved to Van Horn.
Sounds like it's built up on this very deep-seated loyalty and understanding.
If you go and ask people that know me, you'll hear a lot of faults. You'll probably hear a lot of bad things about me. But not a single person out there could tell me that I'm disloyal. There's not a soul in this world that could tell you that. Every person that I cared for that I shot, there was a reason. And it wasn't for something small. I shot my mother outside Blackwater because she snitched on Mills and Alice, people from the Kettleman gang. Mills and Alice and Mills ended up shooting me and took my kidney because I fucked up. And it was my fault, and I knew it was my fault. The moment I woke up from that coma after losing my kidney, I knew it was my fault. And I swore to myself I'd never make the same mistake, and I didn't. But I made a mistake, and I paid for it. There's always a saying out west that blood washes out dishonor. Unfortunately, Danya had to hear that saying, and Danya had to bleed. Hannah heard that saying, and I almost killed Hannah. And Hannah was someone that I loved and thought of as a sister. See, there's a mountain ridge called Three Sisters. And that's why I took her to kill her. Because that's where Nola's buried. I was going to kill her, and then it was only one more sister to fulfill the name of the mountain. Three sisters dead and buried. I've had a lot of people that I cared about that I pushed away, but there was a reason for it. I never try to do it for anything small. Others may think it's small. I could do something right now, and maybe Oscar or Danya or Carrie here, or even you would think, why the fuck did he do all that for such a little thing? If I do something, it's because of what I was taught from either Jack or the West. It was something that was etched into me from the days I spent in Sisika. And there is not a single person on this earth that will understand my mind when it comes to doing things that I believe is right. And when my folk think it's wrong, they'll tell me it's wrong. And I'll trust their word for it. Depending on who it is. But I
Well-
always have a reason.
When we talked the other day, you talked about how you'd wanted to have your biography written and have your story out there. And you told me that you were planning on taking your family out to England and getting out of the crossing. Are you leaving a legacy behind, or is it just the book that is going to be left to kind of tell people who and what you were?
I think the book is to remind people of who I am. Not a lot of people get the information you're hearing tonight. There's probably less than a handful of people that know my background. That know what made me be me. When I'm gone, it won't matter. I feel like the people that are going to miss me are going to want something to read to remind them of who I was. But when it comes to legacy, I believe my legacy is built in the people that I taught. Into Daza, into Indy, into Millie, to Danya, maybe one day Carrie, and maybe one day Oscar. There are a lot of people that have my legacy behind them that will carry that weight on their shoulders when I'm gone. I really hope I make it to England, but I'm back in a war. If ain't a war now, it will be when I find these motherfuckers.
Well, Zip, I gotta ask you if we decide you have the choice here once this book is written of whether it gets published publicly or not. Now, if we print this, do you think that it's going to have some very serious consequences afterwards? Like, there is a lot of information that you're telling me, things that I still consider myself very new to the crossing. So there's a lot of names here that I don't know, or people I've never heard of yet. But if this comes out, is there going to be some kind of ripple effect that's going to go through the crossing?
No. I know what I am and am not telling you. This story is about me. I would like, if I'm alive and or still here when you finish writing this, I would like to read it.
I would hope so.
But I'm not going to put
That's the goal.
I'm not going to put anything in this book that's going to harm the people that I care about.
All right. It's just one of those kind of concerns when you have somebody whose history is not really known, and when you start writing things down, it gets some people can get riled up about different things.
Yeah, most of the people that I mentioned, the Kettleman gang, they're all dead and or gone. if people know my history when it comes to that, because law know my history when it comes to that, and they talk and people listen, and a lot of people know that history. But this whole sissy thing, not a lot of people know how deep that was. I think only the Kettleman gang and people that are close to me know that. Not many people know about my childhood. Not the full story, anyway. All that is things that people don't know, but most of the Kettleman stuff people know about. Most of the sissy stuff people know somewhat of. They know I shot her. They know she shot me. They probably don't know how much time we spent in Siska together. But the thing that's going to be hard for you is there's stories like this, and there's probably over a dozen names that match Sissy. That I have a story with like Sissy. There's after Millie's father, I think I've killed about 15 people here in the crossing. Most of them were in cold blood. Some of them, it's the wrong day to cross paths with me. Some people deserved it, but very little of them actually deserved death. But that's what we do when we pull out our gun and we aim it. Jack always said you could shoot someone 3 times, but only someone upstairs, God maybe, is the one to decide if they die. But every time you pull that gun out, there's a chance, right? That's what bullets do. That's what guns were made for. Killing.
Well, do you have any regrets about the people that you shot and killed that maybe didn't deserve it? Like if you could go back and change it or something like that, would you?
Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck, dude. Fuck.
I mean, you did say that, you know, it might be a big man upstairs that gets to decide, but it's funny. I had a conversation just the other day with a fella who has a bit more of a criminal lifestyle, and he mentioned that some of the people that he killed over the years, a couple of them really didn't deserve what they got. I just wondered if it might be the same for you.
There's something I tell myself, and I don't know if it's to comfort myself, to avoid questions like that, to avoid answering questions like that. But what I always said is, every man you kill, you don't know if it was good or bad. You don't know if that person would end up later killing someone you loved. I always use that theory of, well, they could have killed someone I loved. I just killed them first. I use that as a shield, I think. I don't know. I don't know if I regret the people I've killed. There are things I regret in this life, but that's for another day. But killing folk, I don't really want to lose that shield that's protecting me from answering that question.
That is fair.
Fuck, that's a
Well,
hard
on
one.
this, I guess, life that you've built up and kind of created, do you think there's any good that's come from it? Although I will say, from my own perspective over here, it seems like some of those principles that Jack taught you kind of led you in the right direction, at least when dealing with people.
Somewhat. I think only the people around me can answer that one. Because for me, it would just be assuming to answer something like that.
Well, this is your story. This is your book. This is your biography, your life that we're putting on pages.
If you want, I could give you the names of people to ask.
Ain't about them.
Some of it is. Everything I do is about other people. Very little in this life I do for myself. And when I do, it brings trouble for the people that I care about. If anyone in this room asked me to kill someone because of them hurting them, I would do it in a heartbeat. Carrie over there, I barely know her. But because of her brother, I'd kill anyone for her. And eventually it'll be because of her and not her brother. I just need to spend more time with her. Oscar's blood. I'm not the person that thinks blood is thicker than water. You have to earn family with me. I've had family betray me. Blood has weakened me. But because that's Isaac's kid, I'd kill for him too. And Danya has fought by my side in many fights. And there is a long list of people that have that same history with me. That I don't want to say earned my gun, but in a way, yeah. They have. There's quite a few people I'd shoot and kill for, and to me, it's quite a few, a lot. But if you look at it as the people we run into in our day-to-day life, it's very little. All 5 of us in this fucking room right now are just a speck. Or a raindrop on a window. From, I guess, God's perspective, right?
Do you hold any kind of faith or any religious practice?
I don't. If there's anyone I believe in, it's Satan. And I've been called the devil enough to realize how much I am similar with him. See, this is the conversation I had with Zoe last night. I corrupt people. I turned Millie from a miner mining in the fucking Ansburg mines into a fucking killer. That's all she was when I met her. Barton was in an orange field when I met him. There are a lot of people that came into my life that I turned into fucking criminals. Into killers. I did it with Hannah. I believe Danya had a history before here, but I know I made her history look like a fucking summer camp. But she can answer that.
was bad. I was just starting out trying to figure out how to make moonshine and opium. I was picking flowers and trying to trying to survive. Then I ran into you in between well, on that river between Blackwater and such, and
And then she saw me torture folk, shoot folk, start getting shot at by
Yeah.
law.
but I also watched you help build up Armadillo and keep the fire burning under the west, and I met Isaac through you. There was some good that came out of that.
Now, I might be speculating here, but it sounds like a lot of the, well, a lot of the folk that you got around you were struggling, and it sounds like you helped out a lot of them. And, well, you might think that you corrupted them and put them on a very different path than what they started out on, but it sounds like they were struggling before.
Some of
Maybe
them.
just like you and Ollie when you first arrived in the crossing.
I've had many thoughts of if Jack made me who I am. If Jack was my devil. And at that time, I was just a demon serving his will. But then I realized I am who I am. Jack found someone that was looking for something bigger. But there are people that I turned their lives upside down and they paid for it. Millie was in the mines, and a month after she met me, in order for her to get close with me, I had to hit her head with a hammer. I had to beat her. It was just the way things worked where I was. And her husband left her because of it, went to New York. And then her father came into town. Me and her killed him. And I cut out his heart and I handed it to her. And I said, there's your father. But turns out that the man that raised her wasn't her blood father. The person that raised her was a man named Jed Wicker who ran with the Kettleman gang. See, all that tied together. I didn't know Millie was a Wicker. I didn't know her father was a Kettleman. Things in this life sometimes work out the way we want it to. But none of us in this room can answer that until we're on our deathbed, until we're dying, and see how much it actually worked out at the end. Who's by our side when we die? Who do you want by your side, and are they going to be there? There are a lot of people in this world that I would want by my side, but there's a lot of people that I want to kill before that day. I want to do that to other people, put them in their deathbed. Who am I to tell me what my good ending is? We just have to wait and see.
Yeah, I suppose so. Well, those journals you were talking about, do those have dates in them, or are they in kind of
I could
a
tell
certain
you
like?
the stint that I wrote them in. I don't know if it's actually dated, but I remember when I wrote them. I
Alright.
remember the first one was written in September 1901. The second one was written in January 1902. I'll be able to tell you the date because of what the journals are about.
That's fair.
The first and second one I kind of memorized, so I would have to read them to you while we're sitting and talking. Because the first one is with some fella that died. And the second one is with my wife, and she's back in California. But I have the third, fourth. I have a book called Zip Quil. Something, death something or other. I have a few things that I've written down. Some of them explain situations and my feelings afterwards. Things like that. Some history I might forget. But unfortunately, yeah, my memory is very well, and I didn't need a journal to remember that shit. But my
That's usually
memory
how it goes.
works. Huh?
It's usually how that goes. Things that we think we're gonna forget, we write it down, and then we don't need those books no more.
Yeah, you kind of memorize it as you're writing it, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you want, we could go to Saint Denis and I could grab you. Do you have a wagon
I do, yeah.
that you own?
Mhm.
I could give you The crate of books is in one of my wagons.
We
We
could do
can
that.
we can head to San Antonio if you have any more questions. I mean, if you want to meet tomorrow and do some more, I'm willing to meet tomorrow. If you have any more questions tonight, we could do that, or we can head to San Antonio and wrap it up for tonight and
I
work
think
on
that'd
it.
be a good idea, and I can get kind of a timeline kind of written down for what I've got for notes here, and
Okay.
then get started writing, and then I can maybe read the journals over the next couple of days, and we can meet up tomorrow and pick up where we left off here.
Okay. You can use the journals as long as you want. If I die in the meantime, give the journals to Mildred. I'll give you her telegram.
All right.
All right.
Is everybody about to pass out now?
I'm going to San Antonio, and then I'll be heading out west where everyone laid
No,
their heads, so
I,
I'm closer
I
to them.
mean, from not eating food or drinking anything this whole entire time.
Oh,
a
we
little
can
bit.
hunt while we're here. There's a fire out there we could cook on if you guys are hungry.
I
Oh,
had
I got a peach
peaches.
over here.
I've got a spare stew if anyone's hungry or thirsty.
Well, I'm good for the moment. Thank you, though.
Is lizard good? Because there's a bunch of lizards around. Oh, wait, there's a
Not
bird.
too bad. It's stringy meat. I have a cleaver.
Do
For
you need a
reasons.
cleaver for a lizard?
To get the meat. Maybe. Yeah.
All right.
Did you get a seagull?
Yeah.
Okay, that works.
Well, there's a good thing there's lizard around because apparently he eats people.
What?
Yeah, Zip, why did you not include that in your story?
Oh, yeah, I've eaten somebody.
Recently?
I also kind of had a granddaughter eat her grandpa while he was still alive.
Unpack that.
Well, I'll tell those stories tomorrow. Motherfucker had to bring that up. She probably thought I was like, you know, this man's a bad man. This is not a good man. And then he had to bring up cannibalism. Alright, I think she has to whack this thing with the cleaver. I don't know if you can eat lizard. Would it be stringy meat? Yeah, she's not meeting you again. I think it's gonna be cool when she writes this book. And I feel like this is really good for one last meta dump of
this family
Zip's
trees more like
history.
a family bush.
I know a lot of people are...
Lots of branches. Yeah.
Can you cut
It
this
seems
up?
like it.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you able to get any meat from this thing that's edible?
You know, I think they eat a lot of those on Guam, to be honest.
Yeah, I just don't know if we know how to properly cut it up. Okay, you de-skinned it. Now you carefully.
Okay.
Do not
back
fucking
up,
hit me.
please.
Also, listen, I didn't just take somebody, kill them, and start eating them, okay?
Allegedly.
Someone offered us jerky. It turned out to be human. They came back around, and, we didn't say no to more jerky. That's
I
it.
guess that's one way to get rid of a body.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know who it was we were eating. It might not even been human, honestly. He just thought it was.
What did do people taste like jerky?
Yeah, I mean, something you'll learn if you ever burn someone alive is it smells like hamburgers, and that's not a joke. Until it gets to the hair. The hair is where it starts to smell funky. But honestly, burning people smells kind of... It gets you craving a steak, that's all I'll say.
Oh, okay.
Oh, goodness. All right.
Probably boil this. Fuck it. Huh, lizard doesn't taste bad.
Yeah, I got him right up there with catfish and gator.
Where did we park the boat? Oh, there it is. Oscar, you want a zip line again?
And not particularly. I just dried out.
Oh, fair enough.
Someone else can take the heel this time.
Oscar's got it. Everyone hates when I grab the boat.
No, that's the wagon.
It's the boat now, too, apparently. Every time we sell from Blackwater to Thieves, it's fucking people bitching the whole time, so fuck it. I ain't doing that shit no more. I know it's not right. I watched a documentary about, like, someone that had gotten kidnapped, and they were burning... They burned, like, the two
I think
bodies.
It's gonna be a late night for me
Of
going
the
over
people
my
they
notes, to be
killed.
honest.
What was
I
that?
think so.
I just have a feeling it's gonna be a late night with me going over my notes. This is a very compelling life that you got here, Zip.
I'm gonna tell you a little secret. That's probably maybe 10%.
Well, I feel like we're gonna be very good friends by the end of it.
Probably. Hell, I might even add you to a list of people that if you asked me to kill someone, I'd do it.
Allegedly.
Motherfucker, I don't think anything I do is allegedly anymore.
Also, I don't think saying allegedly actually does anything.
Really? I just thought if you say allegedly, you know, it kind of like, you know, excludes you from saying anything
No.
that would like
No.
get you arrested.
No.
But yeah, I
Just
was
don't say
watching
anything
a documentary about
that would get you arrested.
like
arrested.
they smelt the bodies and they said like it smelled appetizing.
Or
It smelled
even
like a
better yet,
steak.
don't do anything.
But
that
when
would
it
get
got
you
to
arrested.
like the hair, that's when it like really like
Well,
hit them. And
I wish you told me that before I became
was like,
the
damn.
miserable
So,
that I am
so
right now.
many, so,
All right,
so
I'll use
many
that in
people
RP.
have told you this from the very beginning when they meet you. So
was just a
it's all
milkman.
on you. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, buddy.
Dude, we didn't go over the Hannah storyline, the Zoe storyline, the fucking dead end. I think the Van Horn arc, we're gonna have to be very careful with what we say. That doesn't impact Van Horn or give away
took a canoe
secrets
all
that
the
the
way to the
law
island?
don't know. I might actually have a chat
Oh,
with
yeah,
Barton
that's
about it.
awesome.
Barton
Yeah.
and Pete. It would be a good reason
It's
for
alright,
us to
we-
meet
we
with Barton
definitely
again.
didn't get stuck in chimneys at all.
We don't talk about that.
Just go over and let them know, look, I'm writing a book. Is there anything you don't want me to mention about Van Horn? If Pete says nothing, then we won't put it in the book.
Oh,
Exactly. Ho 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 ho.
But it gives us more RP with them because I kind of want to make people think that Zip is part of Van Horn. Yeah, I kind of want to add some drama in that, where Zip's seen talking with Butch, but he's also seen talking with Van Horn. So both sides get super suspicious of it. Add some fuel to some fire. And I mean, it's fucking Barton. I love Barton. I'm really glad Barton didn't come with us, but I fucking miss. Especially when it's times like it's Indy and fucking Indy and Danya and Oscar riding around in Daza.
Daza, and we'll all fall over the place.
It makes me miss like those ride outs.
I think Dazza falls off his horse a lot even when he's wide awake. An excuse.
That's why I said I'd turn into debt.
I feel like I laughed more when we had Kettleman
I'm definitely not clumsy.
or when we had the Quil gang. I feel like
Neither am I.
Zip and I were like, we were having a lot of
I'm
fun.
just gonna
Van Horn was very
blame
serious,
Grandpa's
but there was goofy moments, right? And those were very fun. I mean, the serious moments were fun too.
About that beard, he's like shaved 30 years of his life.
It's not like I didn't have fun, but it was like laughter fun. There's fun, and then there's like a good laugh. The Kettleman gang, there was a lot too. Whenever the fucking backdraft, that whole shit, and lubing up the ladder, I literally was laughing my ass off the entire day. And we were supposed to be serious. We were literally sneaking around
Maybe
hunting
5.
DiCenzo's. And we were fucking meowing like cats to stalk fucking what's-her-face. We were
Hey.
fucking all in-capping, falling off a ladder in Ansburg, saying it was the gun oil, and fucking someone lubed it up. That shit was fucking... I literally was... I think that entire stream, it was just me laughing on a very shitty mic. I'm glad those VODs aren't on YouTube, because if people started watching those, they'd be like, I'm not watching this story. This is fucked. That's another fucking thing. If you look up, right? If you go to Hasroot and you look up how many hours I stream Zip, okay? You can look up the character of the stream. It doesn't show how much I streamed on Wild. It shows how much I streamed Zip on Wild. Okay, and last I looked at it was like 1,700 hours. Okay? That doesn't count the full days I didn't stream, which I could honestly say I probably played maybe 500 hours off stream. Imagine having to watch my VOD. Imagine if Zip was as loved as Wallaby, where people would like... I mean, Zip is as loved as Wallaby to some people, but... Imagine people doing what they do with the Wallaby VODs to Zip's VODs. If I had every single one of them start to finish. That would... 17 hours out of your fucking life, people. I want to look up Verts. I'm going to look that shit up right now. Can you take the reins? Real quick.
Sure. Go into the wagon barn.
Yeah. All right, let's do this fucking math. I think it's TWR Polly has one too. Or something.
Dad's going to be away for a while.
I think this one isn't
I
like...
don't know.
Oh, no.
You
Okay, go to
told me
characters
how long.
quickly. I don't want to see anything.
But I love that he's just
Alright.
hired her to help already. Good job, lady.
All right. But
How do you
before
feel
anyone
about
looks
having
this shit
things?
up, I want somebody to guess
Oh, who,
how
me?
many hours Vert streamed
Oh,
Wallaby
lady.
compared to Zip.
Oh, it's okay.
I was pushing.
I thought you were riding the horse for a second.
Oh.
Okay.
I was like, wow, he's gonna work.
So
on
Vert streamed Wallaby for 1,012 hours. Okay? But he also probably played Wallaby a lot of times that Zip would hang out with Wallaby. I don't think Verts was streaming. Or at least he got off before I got off. Okay, now here's Zip.
This horse really likes your horse.
Oh,
apparently.
you know what?
Yeah, no surprise, legs is cutie.
I'm pretty sure when I changed my Twitch
I'm gonna
name,
put
it
my
fucked
wagon
it up
outside
on
out
this
there waiting
site.
on the side real quick.
Yeah,
Okay.
it did. Okay, we're gonna have to go to Hasroot. I'm just gonna fucking... Oh, perfect. I can skip all the meta. Oh my god, that's perfect. Okay. Zip. I'm curious if it has the... Nothing. Am I missing something? Doesn't it? I think I'm pretty sure me changing my name fucked it all up. Oh no, look at that shit. $29.78. 3,000 hours. And you think the Wallaby series is fucking big? 3,000 hours for
Am I
Zip.
gonna have to go buy another crate, you think? Or is he just gonna hand me one?
I'll just hand you the crate.
Yeah.
Alright. Wasn't sure if you were gonna need a whole hand on it.
Yeah, I just need to figure out which wagon it's in. Most of that money that I told you about went into wagons.
Hello, sir.
Howdy. Oh, you know what? I have an empty crate in here that I could give you too.
Yeah, whatever
But-
whatever makes it easier for you, that's fine.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Mhm.
It's a coffin.
Gross, I think.
Um, not used. You could look in it if you want.
Oh my goodness.
See if there's anything inside there. But
You
you
sure
can
it
use that to
isn't
store the
used?
books.
Well,
I don't-
this one's empty.
Yeah, see?
I mean,
What's your name?
Did you just say a coffin?
Yeah, I have some coffins for sale.
Oh.
I used to be a
just ignoring the
grave digger, I
engravings
think is
or
what I call it. No,
Oh, jeez.
dirt that might be on it.
I used it to hide my own dead bodies.
Wait, what do you mean your own dead bodies?
Like the bodies of people that I killed. Oh shit, it isn't.
What?
It's in one of these fucking wagons.
What, the body?
No. The
Have
fucking
you got bodies
books.
in your wagon?
No. I would have buried them in a coffin.
Well, clearly not. That one's empty. Hello.
Yeah.
You shouldn't really be keeping bodies in your wagons if it's gonna stink it all out.
Yeah, that's Duke of Flukes.
Sounds really stinky.
But yeah, maybe 100 of those hours. What the fuck? Maybe 100 of those hours was another character.
Are you okay?
I'm having issues. Okay, can you check this wagon in for me?
I don't see a wagon.
Of course you don't. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Take a nap.
You might need it, yeah.
Okay. What do you see now? Fucking 3,000 hours is crazy
Hello.
to me.
Hello.
What the
Sorry,
fuck
we're
am I
just waiting
doing
for
with my
most of
life?
us for our wagons.
Have you got bodies in the back of yours too?
I'm trying to. Do you see? Wait a minute. Haven't I met you two? Didn't I bring you to
Wait.
Van Horn and I bought some shit off you?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
remember you.
yeah. Remember
I
we
thought you
were
were
doing
dead.
the Van Horn Times in the newspapers.
Yeah. And we were jumping on the roofs.
Yeah. Oh, I
Yeah,
got that thing for you.
Yeah,
What
the-
thing?
the-
Oh
the
yeah,
dress thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I shot the leader of Van Horn and left.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, is that why people said it's different now?
No, that's because Wallaby died. Does anyone see a fucking wagon here? Or am I losing my
No,
mind?
just
There's
you.
nothing
I
there.
don't see a wagon.
Okay, I'm gonna take a nap, but you guys should be good to pull out your wagon.
All right.
Well, actually,
Well, we can wait.
no.
Yeah, wait,
Um,
till things-
Okay, I'm just gonna... I know what you thinking, chat. I know you thought I was gonna drive that into the water, but I am not paying that fucking bill because I have like $20 in my pocket. I know you would want to see that. I'm gonna full on relog. I know that's what you guys wanted. I can't afford it. Take your hand alone. Dude, I feel terrible every time I ask Millie for money. Because I know... Oh, God. Because I know Lenny... Lenny worked hard for that money, and then just Zip comes around and is like, I need fucking $2,000.
A lot of men remember a little wanker with a tiny intruder.
Yeah, I'm
reason.
sure they do.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a very
Yep.
odd time for him to walk back in.
Huh?
Mm. But easy to remember now,
what a
right? 'Cause
coincidence.
You go, I need something. Why am I thinking of a little
A
wanker
tiny
with a tiny
intruder walked
intruder?
in.
Because I need something.
He's the tiny intruder.
Oh, at least it's not a little wanker then.
Could you guys move for a second?
No.
Oh, perfect.
Well, I guess having a little wanker and a tiny intruder, that's why we find things that are hard to find.
What are you guys talking
Yeah,
about?
that's a good way to think of it.
Nothing, Grandpa.
How much would this weigh?
Jay.
Where's Grandpa?
I'm
Oh, is that
guessing
your
28
grandpa?
pounds.
Oh no, my
Grandpa
grandpa.
intruder.
He's just
Oh.
Grandpa intruder.
What?
Oh.
We've just been sitting on this?
Oh, look, it's his card.
wagon.
What else is in this fucking wagon? Has to be this one.
I like that you have
Just a
matching
fucking- oh,
patches
God.
on your
Oh.
pants.
Oh
Wait,
my
do we?
god.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
good.
Go
but you
ahead.
sewed this on, didn't you?
Yeah, I still have the patches.
It was literally a crate
bit
full
of
of
cloth
like
and shit, yeah.
bananas and shit.
Yeah, we find our clothes.
Where
at,
is this fucking crate?
The tailors.
I know Zip Millie was gonna put it in. Did we
You'd
lose
be
this
surprised
shit?
what you can find in bins.
Or does Millie have the
That
crate?
is true. That's also
Oh,
where I find.
Someone I know found a Litchfield in a bin once.
Those are all empty.
How was it a bolt action?
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's the ammo from
Yeah,
You found
earlier.
a horse in a bin?
Yeah, horse teeth. Someone just tried to throw it away and abandon some horse.
Crash horse.
Yeah, crash horse.
I
He's
thought
got
it
the
maybe,
horse, so must-
maybe.
Ooh.
Yeah. Always
I
check
need to look in the trash, Mara. Holy
The
shit.
other one has to be the mining shit.
but nothing like expensive.
There's no way this is the books.
I've
It's
just
too
done
heavy.
collections and
Yeah.
things. But it's still a gun.
I must have when I was
Yeah, it a
trading
Rangers
the.
rifle.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. It was here in Saint Denis, actually, just outside the bank.
Yeah, the ones that
All right.
banks, the best ones
I am fucking
and
praying
the
that Millie has it.
And the one by the doctors.
All right, I might have to give it to you tomorrow. Millie, I think, does in fact have the crate because it's not in any of my wagons.
That's fine.
So I'm hoping one night when I was tired and I forgot about, I gave it to her to store.
I'm sure that's fine. We can sort it out tomorrow. Do you want to do the same time tomorrow?
Actually, son of a bitch.
I think you should be okay to
They,
get a wagon out if that's what you're going to
yeah,
do.
we could do the same time tomorrow. I think they're in Armadillo, so I don't know how much longer you're gonna be around, but we're gonna ride out back west to probably lay our heads pretty soon
I'll
here.
go and see if he is.
Mhm.
But
Do you have guns?
I'll check.
I'm a late night owl, so I'm around solidly for the night now.
Okay, yeah, I'll probably be around a couple more hours too. But I will go to. If you want to come with us, you're more than welcome. If you have shit to do, then I could just let you know. But I could go to Armadillo and I could look in the apartments. Me and Millie own a few apartments out in Armadillo.
Well,
So-
If you want to do that, you can check and see if you got them. Send me a telegram and I can pop down that way. Come get them.
Perfect. All right.
I've
Well,
got a few telegrams. I got that boy waving me down over there. So
okay. Yeah, I'm sure you have a lot. We spent a lot of time on that island.
we did. Yeah, if you telegram me if you got them, and I'll come down. But if you don't got them, you don't got to send a telegram. I'll just assume I'll see you tomorrow, and we can pick up where we left off.
Okay. And if you're gonna make several prints of this book, there is people in Saint Denis that like I think it's like $75 or $100 a book, and they'll do it. But I'm sure you could probably sell this book for about 250.
That kind of feels like.
That's what most books go for that are
I've
written
got a
about history.
telegram for I've got a telegram for a publisher named Desmond, and then I know another one called Tan Blackheart. I'm not sure, but their rates are pretty good. But books like these, especially given who it's about, we're probably looking at something a bit high, to be honest, than $250.
I mean, yeah. I think Dawza said last night that he would pay like $1,000 for it, but
Yeah.
he was just being sweet. But I'm sure
No,
you'll
no.
be able to make money. What?
No, I feel like that's a fair price at least.
$1,000?
Mhm.
Yeah.
There
For
was
a
there was a
book?
book that sold
Yeah.
recently. It was a journal from a deputy that had died, and another deputy paid like $2,000 to get their hands on it.
Yeah, like.
Holy
That's a
shit.
lot. Yeah, books are expensive.
Well, my friends will probably pay that, but the public maybe I wouldn't charge that much. Just charge my friends $1,000.
I can see deputies paying for that much though. I want to know.
Oh, maybe deputies sell for fucking $2,000.
Yeah.
I can
Fuck
do
them.
that.
Up pricey.
We can do that. Yeah.
No.
At the end, put "fuck you" to all deputies from Zip Quill's last words.
You know what? I think that should be the signing off. Yeah.
Yeah, and then sell it for like $2,000 to deputies. So they have to pay $2,000 to just get shat on.
Call it the lawman discount.
All right, I'm gonna park that wagon up, and I'm gonna go check my telegrams, and
Y-
I'll
yeah,
wait to
alright.
hear from you. And if I don't, then we'll just meet up tomorrow again.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, same
All
time.
right.
Unless I'm dead
Perfect.
or in prison.
Well, if you're in prison, I'll send you a telegram.
Okay. Yeah, I could telegram. Just telegram me the questions, but we'll see you tomorrow.
Bye now.
Go away. It's really good.
Yeah, certain
Uh-oh.
things. are
Carrie,
like,
we're
just
heading
protect
out.
Yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, it's nice to meet you too.
That's
Nice
all right.
Not
Share
seeing
it.
y'all again.
Yeah, good to see you again.
If you ever need anything, just shoot us a telegram.
Always. What's the names?
It's Kit and
Dart
Dart.
and Kid.
Yeah, little
Right,
wanker
right,
with a
right,
tiny
right.
intruder.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
See, I told you they remember little wankers with tiny intruders.
All right, y'all be safe down there. Have fun.
You too.
You as well. Oh man.
They just gave me a bulb of garlic. Does that mean that I'll be able to keep Zip away because it keeps away evil?
Yes.
Zip is a vampire, maybe.
I found banana bread and banana milk.
Yeah,
Ba-
that
banana
definitely don't
bread
use
and
banana
banana
I'll
milk.
just bring them to you.
I don't think
Is
it's
it working?
doing anything. He's not burning.
No, you have to throw holy water on him.
I could walk into the Valentine Church and we could fully see if I'm the devil.
Okay.
Y'all want to make a pit stop to Valentine? It's right up the way. We should just go there and pray and see what people say about Zip Quil going to fucking Valentine to pray.
Well, no one will be in Valentine because no one ever is at this time of day.
Well, to be fair, every time I go into Valentine, I feel like I need to say a prayer.
Yes.
Yeah, probably. I wish I didn't go to Sisika so I could go and rob someone Valentine.
Yeah, I really need a navy.
Yeah, I need to get guns too. But
every time I buy myself, because I have to go by myself, because you all fuckers know everybody.
no, see, I've gotten
I
to a
never
point
find
recently.
anybody.
I've gotten to a point recently where if it's someone that I know and I like, I'll just put my mask on and you guys deal with it. But then Millie says I have and Zoe said it last night, I have an identifying silhouette. And I don't know how to feel about that. But I guess Zoe, and I haven't been around in 2 weeks, mind you, so it's not like I'm around all the time to where she's like, oh, that Zip. I guess she literally said, I think that Zip.
I can agree with that. You do.
How?
Oh,
I think,
Nix is
especially
away.
when you've like had a shave and like you've shaved all your hair off, you just got like a distinct-shaped head.
Yeah,
How
I'm not
long
gonna
did
lose,
Dazza
maybe.
get in prison?
He doesn't get out until I think the 17th.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Millie
Oh.
would probably be due for release, but I'm sure she's sleeping. And then Ida doesn't get out until 9, either a.m. or p.m. on the 14th. Or no, the 13th. Today.
Well, I need to know when Daz is getting out so he can deal with Nix. But I guess I'll just keep talking to her about nothing until he's out.
I mean, it would look, honestly, less suspicious if you are just, like, talking to her and nothing is coming from it. There's no, like, hunting. So keep up the communication with her. It'll lower her guard for the day that we are ready to ride out on when you receive that telegram. What we'll do is telegram her, and the second there's a location, we head to that location. I told Daza that whoever we run into first, if we run into Chet, then we'll handle Chet. If we run into Pippi, we'll handle Pippi. But everyone that we're building together right now is...
I think to get her or Pippi, we will have to get up. We'll all have to be around earlier.
I can't hand it
Because
to her while I'm riding.
She telegrammed me at like 6 hours after
I
now
would have to get off the
yesterday,
horse.
and she just said that she's not normally around at
I'd have to get
this
off the
time of
horse
day.
and give it to her.
Yeah, when Pippi's group found me, that was very early in the day.
Well, here's the deal. Chet's group is around at this time, so there's a good chance. They're around about 5 to 6 hours from now till around now to like 3, 8. Well, for what y'all are used to, probably like 9 a.m. to 10 a.m.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. Where are you from, Carrie? Are you from Australia too? Obviously. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why?
You know what? Why?
Why? Well, you see, our mum gave birth to us at the exact same time, and then she dumped us together, and then we stuck together until he decided he didn't want me a part of his little life anymore, and then I spent the next 6 years after that looking for his fucking ass. Meanwhile, he's making a new family. I'm not sour about it.
You probably could have. No, we're going to Valentine. You probably could have had better luck looking for his face and not his ass. Ass identification is pretty hard.
I fucking hate you.
To be fair, I could find my wife pretty easy using that method, though.
When
Buddha!
Pippi and his group found me, they were asking me like all these questions. They're like,
Dude,
"What's your name?" I was like, "Oscar."
Where the fuck
and they
are
were
you
like,
in character?
Oscar what? And I said, "Just Oscar."
I'm sure
you."
Nova would love
I'm really surprised they didn't try to push that further
fucking
to try to get
me,
a name
you,
out.
and her together again. Just causing some shit.
Nonetheless, they came out.
Zip
very
has
early
problems with
looking
Australians,
for,
man. They
Bowser
always
and
win
Kirk,
in fights.
the name specifically they were asking for.
Zip doesn't like Australians.
And I just told them the
Zip
truth
has
that I
very
haven't seen
few
in weeks 'cause I
Australian
haven't.
friends that he cares about. Most of them, he gets too pissed off because they always kick his ass. Every Vert's character,
But then
Buddha,
they took off out of
has
Armadillo and rode
fucked
towards
Zip up.
further west, just to go looking
Zip
for him.
somehow has fought in every Vert's character, obviously from when I'm playing. And every fucking Bruno, fucking Boyd,
And then I heard later that day that
the
Seraphina
other
got it.
Kerrigan he made, Wallaby, Butch. Jimmy always kicks my ass on all his characters. Yeah. Yes. See? I beat Jimmy once, and it was the greatest moment of Zip's life. And Black, Angel, do you remember when we did the Blackwater Brawl? And it was just me and James, and we fucked up, not Candy Cane, Dollar, Mr. Big Bucks, or whatever his name was, that was in the fucking, what were they called? What Cat and Cucamonga, the gang they came from? And Bear's other character. You know what? If Barry wants to rob someone, I could just ride away and make sure nothing happens.
What kind of gun would you recommend to get?
Well, I was just recommended a Navy, which is a expensive gun, but that's the one I got. So I haven't had a chance to use it yet, but it seems alright. Other than that, I don't know. You're on your own.
Can I please have it?
Oh, you want to have a look at it? I mean, are you...
Do me a favor, hop off the horse and help her out. I'm gonna be over here and watching from afar. Half-wits. Yes, half-wits. Dude, Penelope. Dude, that was so much fucking fun. God, man. It's great. Like, knowing that it's 3,000 hours I played this fucking character and the fucking stories, man, it's fucking heartbreaking. It is fucking heartbreaking leaving. 3 years of my life I've dedicated to Zip Quil and to streaming Zip Quil, and fuck, man. People say, like, the next character is gonna be better, but it's gonna be hard to compete with Zip. It's really gonna be hard. I don't even know where I'd start with a new character. It's honestly kind of scary. I did the Godsworthy Brothers because it was fun, and that ended up working out. But if I start a new character, I kind of want to go into it solo. But that's also hard to do. I got lucky with Zip and who I met and finding Peppo. I didn't know Peppo before. It was like maybe 3 or 4 days. I think that's not true. When he raided me one of the days I rode with him, and that's when I realized Peppo was Peppo and played Jack. But him being a yes man when it comes to RP and giving people that start, it's why I always, every time I run into a new character, I do something crazy with them. Because it gives them a beginning. And the beginning is the hardest part to get by being an RPer. It's the hardest spot because, one, you're jumping into a possible new voice. There's a lot behind it. And I will be honest with you guys, I'm fucking scared to start a new one. I might make Abel my next fucking character. But that's up to where Ethan wants to go with that story. Did they take off? They took off, right? I was keeping an eye on from afar. I don't want to go back to Siska or have a report about me.
I suppose I can throw this telegram.
Sorry,
back on
that was pretty rude.
No,
Think about that.
the reason why I looked at you is I was going to see if you would nod, and I would have just wrote... That's why I wrote away, but if he tried to do anything, I'd be there in a heartbeat. But I just wrote away, and he'll probably just say 3 people.
Yeah, I will sell him his gun back when I get another one.
Is it etched, or is it brand new?
No, it's brand new. I feel.
Did you get his telegram?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. See, Valentine was successful.
Double A. Yeah, I remember it.
I don't think it really is. Like, Zip got feared when the rules weren't as tight against criminals. It's really hard to play a criminal with the rules.
This telegram away now, then.
Because of... probably, what does it say? Because of...
It was something Millie
how
read to
we
him,
were
and
raised,
it was
like,
about her,
how I
brother.
started in criminal RP was Zip. Go left, let's not take this fucking way, I don't want a headache. Oh my god, 2 for 2. Yeah, I'm ready to kill this motherfucker. And I don't know if I'm gonna return Indy's gun. This thing is fucking accurate. This is Indy's Navy. It's for White Feather, but... Or not White Feather, Red Lance, but... The problem with that is... He didn't give me a gift, right? So, like... Couldn't this be my goodbye present? Or do I even get a goodbye present? Am I supposed to get the presents for leaving? I'm about to spend like $5 on a bunch of goodbye presents.
This gun is called Double Down.
What's it called?
Double down.
Double Down.
Oh my god. What
Oh,
you
right.
should
He did
do.
mention that he went doubled down on poker or something. And
What you should do is rob him again and say, "Would you like to double down?"
Oh, you could just like sell the gun in half and say that you split it.
Okay, so it's a $200 gun. He probably paid the fella $100. You could probably get $200 out of him, and he'll buy it back. That means he has a $500 Navy with no customization. I feel like the value of a gun increases with how many times it's been stolen. I want to ask somebody that gets their gun stolen all the time if the price increases. Because I don't think Laura's supposed to buy their guns back. At least Zoe said she's not allowed to buy her guns back. First said it too a long time ago about her horse. And that horse got passed around to so many fucking people. And then I just ended up killing it in the end, I think. Or no, I gave it to a homeless person. Right. There's a lot of limits with Zip, like hostility, and you could switch that up. Like that was something I always wanted to make, like a Italian, not an Italian, but I gave it to Clem, and then Clem gave it back. I'm pretty sure.
I still have 1 stick of dynamite left. I'm gonna have to plan a job soon.
I have my last drop stick too, but with all this shit going on, I'm not leaving until Chet's not going after Millie no more. I helped make that mess. I'm not gonna leave Millie to it. As much as I want to get on a fucking boat and go to Europe, I can't leave Millie to fight this fight alone after what she's done for me. And I can't leave Dowser to fight 50. I know he has Cook's crew and he has a lot of people, but there's been so many times he's put his life on the line for me, and I owe it to him to do it back. Maybe I thought I gave it to the homeless person from Guarma, but I might have given it to Boone's boy. I know there's a good chance that Rick might be dead,
Well,
Maverick, because the last we
If
saw
it does
him was
turn
in
out
Van
that
Horn and
Hippie
he
is
had
the one who hurt
tuberculosis.
Serafina, then I
Tuberculosis.
feel like I owe Serafina at least that to keep Hippie away from home.
What I'll do is I'll telegram Sarah, and when she wants to meet, I'll meet with her, and I'll bring it up if it was Pippi or not. She'll probably be not happy, or she probably might not tell me, but if she does or hints to it, I will tell her that. Do you want to talk to her? Because I
I'll
can
try.
ask her if...
She doesn't want to talk to me.
Alright, it's probably best to stay away then. If there's anything you want to, like, ask her, I can ask her, but...
No, I think it's just something that me and her have to talk about.
I love Zip. This is fucked. This is
Even if
sad.
not to
I'm sad.
Serafina, Hippie has hurt Daza.
Oh yeah, either way, we're killing the motherfucker. When is it gonna be Zip's last ride, man? Fuck me. One thing I'll always do though, chat, is keep the Zip Quil playlist running. I'm gonna be honest with you, so I don't want to talk about it yet, but I've had a pretty shitty last couple weeks, and some shit happened. It's nothing to like be concerned about or anything, but and I took time away, and Spotify opens every time I turn my computer on, and when I press the play button, Because I watch YouTube and shit a lot, so I'll, like, be playing a game, Call of Duty or whatever I'm playing. I've been playing a lot of, like, MGT Arena. Or MTG Arena, and I even started playing War Thunder with my buddy, and then some COD. But whenever I'm playing, I'll, like, press pause during, like, a cutscene or something, and it plays a song. And last night, I fucking hit that. I hit play, but it started playing a song, and it played a song from the playlist. I'm like, fuck, I want to get on Zip. I miss him. And that's
Really
kind of
aren't
how I
gonna do it, though,
started
right?
getting back into it.
That's not really gonna happen.
What?
You're not really actually gonna leave, though, right?
Yeah, I am. I need to, Carrie, and it sucks because there's a part of me that doesn't want to leave. There's a part of me that wants to die here, but and that may come true.
Well, I don't want you to die here.
That's what Daza said. Daza wanted me to leave when Isaac died. And then I finally told him that he's getting what he wants. Now he doesn't want that. If this whole thing with Chet, if this is a back and forth and I see my people getting hurt, I'm gonna duel Chet. And no matter who gets shot, if one of us dies, no matter what happens, that's the end of it. And if I get shot, there's very little people that survive a duel. Because in order to drop the person quick, you aim for the fucking head. A duel is different from when the law are chasing. You just want to stop them from chasing. A duel is to kill. Oh, Scarlet, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, you probably either you're here and heard meta or you dipped quick
You
enough
really
and I
think
missed
he
you. I'm sorry.
deserves a
Welcome,
duel?
peeps. I hope you had
Never
a
even
great
heard of this
stream,
person
Scarlet.
He hurt Millie, right?
And he hurt Millie, and he's been trying to fucking... He's been wanting to kill me since I rescued him. And that's the funny part is... Bud came to us to save him, and we fucking saved his life. And then fucking a week later, he wanted Millie to ride for him and hated me that she said no.
He didn't like it too much that I was still
Angel, but how poetic is that?
associated with you. And I was like, what? I literally helped save your ass because of Zip. I don't know.
Sounds like you
That
should
man
be bothered
frustrated
today.
me.
He sounds like a controlling motherfucker.
The Kettleman gang and what Jed was part of gave Zip everything. Made Zip who he is. And then his son comes around, and because Zip is so close to his daughter that his son kills Zip, that's a fucking good perma. Because it all goes back from the day Zip went into crime and everyone's saying that joining the Kettleman gang will kill you. And it will. Because the only reason why there's so much history in this bullshit with Chet is because Jed. It would be... that would be... Other than Zoe, that would be the best promo for Zip. Other than one of his gang members turning on him, which would be kind of cool too, but... It would have to be, like, a good reason for them to turn, like, find out Zip did something. But there's not much Zip does behind the shadows. I don't know. I don't think that would happen, but that would be a possibility, too. That I would do it, too, if that was a possibility, but it really isn't. But Jed Wicker, son, yeah, that's good. I don't think it's going to be Zoe that kills Zip. Zoe and Zip got a lot of closure last night, and if that was the last time they talked, it would be a very good final conversation. If you guys want, I could stream her POV. I asked her last night if I could do it. But I could stream the POV of the Zip and Zoe talk last night, but it's pretty heartbreaking. Zip apologized for what he did to her, which I'm pretty sure, I'd have to ask Scarlett, but I'm pretty sure was the first time Zip apologized. Yeah, a lot of the stuff before Zip's in the cell is goofing around. But shit gets
I'm so
serious when Zip
sleepy
is in the cell.
I think everyone is at that point.
Motherfucker, I woke up at like 4 in the afternoon. I'm gonna be awake for a while. Even if it's just me doodling shit in my apartment. I don't know, but I don't feel tired at all. I'm gonna check the apartment. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. I have to go to
Not
Blackwater.
even on Christmas.
Blackwater.
God damn it. Homicide is
Shit.
at the fucking stable there, and I don't have enough money to pay for him to get transported to Tumbleweed.
Would you want some cash?
Well, then it would take time for them to come. No, if you guys are tired, you could split off. I don't mind going by myself. That's if you guys don't want to. If you guys want to lay your head, you're more than welcome to lay your head. You don't have to come with Blackwater and back.
Stranger.
I don't mind. How about you, Carrie?
I'm just sitting here, so I'm fine.
Okay.
When I went live, guys, I woke up like 20 minutes before that.
Or maybe I should get off in case the law get called and then follow you.
It's probably best if you stick around us for a bit. Like
Uh-huh.
maybe 30 more minutes. And
Yeah. No, gotcha.
the worst thing is laying your head and getting arrested while you're sleeping. You don't want them to look for you. As soon as things cool down, then you're good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you woke up around the same time that you woke up a couple hours later than me, and you're in a different time zone. So what? Did you wake up at like 7 p.m. your time? See, I'm not the only one that's waking up in the fucking afternoon, evening.
Hello there.
It's kind of weird going over the history with somebody. Oh, we got riders behind us. Slow down.
Hmm?
Oh, Rangers.
Hello.
Hi. Howdy. How are y'all tonight? We're not robbing y'all, if that's what you think.
Oh no, no, not at all.
How are y'all
Hello.
doing? Are you not Rangers?
No,
Oh.
Clifford and Lachlan from Kerrigan's.
Oh, I owe you money.
Yeah, for a few deliveries now. Yeah.
How much do I owe you?
Lachlan, how many deliveries have we done?
I think at least 3.
Okay, do
Yeah,
me a favor
seems
and
fair.
stop doing deliveries there because the saloon keeps on stealing it and selling it when I'm trying to give it away for free.
Oh shit. Okay.
So,
yeah, we can do that. Do you
on
want
more
it
than
somewhere else.
well, I'll just reach out and pick it up, and that way I can pay you when I pick it up rather than, you know, I put a sign up to say, you know, free for everyone, and the saloon decided to take that sign down and start selling them for like $3 or $4 a bottle.
Oh, okay.
So I feel like it's justified since I did a lot of crime and I've done a lot of shitty things to people, but it's infuriating when you get robbed. But if you guys want to ride with us, we're going to Blackwater. I can pay you in gems.
Yeah, we can do that.
How much did I say for a crate?
I want to say we were doing 150.
All right, done. So I owe you 450.
Yep.
All right. Do you have 50 cash, and I could just give you a stack of emeralds?
Yes.
Perfect. I need some cash in my pocket.
Perfect.
Glad we slowed down.
Yeah, it was good timing.
What were y'all doing out west?
Wolves.
Mining.
Just keep riding. You okay?
Peachy.
That fucking pull fucked you up more than the wolves could have.
Everyone alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, the most dangerous thing in that situation was that fucking pole.
Lucky I had that gun going to save me from the evil wolves.
Yeah, I have plenty of times made food. And it's like microwave for like 6 minutes, and I go to my room and I like lay down and I wake up and I get a text. Why the fuck is there? Do you want me to throw this away?
Fingers crossed it doesn't.
Holes. The horse wasn't listening to me, so I just accepted my fate at that point.
I fell off twice.
Wait, did you try to get back on the horse after?
The wolves were gonna eat me.
How's business going with the cream?
Pretty damn good, actually. We've got a few of the dairy wagons together. Got some new cream uniforms. Been making deliveries around the crossing. It's been very good.
Sounds lucrative.
Yep. We've even started a second day of roadside, like a roadside market.
Oh,
Normally
shit.
We do it real late on Wednesday night, Thursday morning, but now we're doing another one on Fridays as well.
Damn. And those are usually good nights, right? Make
Yeah,
a few
usually-
$100s.
Yeah, we can go through a crate or two of cream some nights, but it just really depends. There's nights where a lot of folks travel past rigs where we normally set up, and then there's nights where we don't see a soul. Well, it's kind of hit or miss, but with this second one, one of our new ranchers is also a baker.
Oh yeah, we've had
So
issues with
she's
Clifford
been,
in the past.
making a bunch of baked goods, brownies, banana bread, all kinds of things.
I might be wrong, but I think Zip like tortured him or shot him down or something. And then I think Clifford tried to kill Zip after Zoe. It was Clifford the ranger that was telling Mills that he can make like 10 grand doing birds. But then he put his poncho down to kill Zip. Isn't that Clifford? Zip doesn't know that in character. None of that. Well, he knows that a ranger told Mills they can make 10 grand hunting birds, but you guys would know better. I'm pretty sure it was Clifford. But no, Mills would definitely know who Clifford is because of the... Well, I don't know. There was something Zip did to Clifford, though. And I can't remember what it was. But I do know there was a ranger that put his poncho down to kill Zip. Because Zip tortured Zoe. I'm trying to remember who that was. Yeah, that means Zip is responsible for 4 Rangers leaving their job. Enola quit because of Zip and how she was treated for being a Quil. What's her face decided to become a deputy because of Zip when Zip kidnapped her and ransomed her, and she said that she didn't want to do that anymore.
Been getting stuck in chimneys,
Clifford.
dragged through rivers, riding into poles.
The zip line, though.
I feel bad asking people that because it feels like
The zip line.
they weren't as important as other things that I remember. You know what I mean? I always feel terrible forgetting certain people and stories of certain people. Because there's a lot of stories I remember. And to forget one is insulting, I feel like. I know I'll remember if I think about it. Which one's emerald? Okay. The 12 pounds is all diamond. And the 3 pounds, or whatever it's going to be now, is going to be emerald and diamond. 5.5. Which means the 16 pounds is all the sapphires. Oh! Perfect. We could give Indy his gun back safely. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Noise. Noise, noise, noise.
We felt it, yeah. It should be fine.
Right.
There you go. And then, yeah, just stop those deliveries out there, and I'll come and pick them up when I'm around. That way I also don't owe you money. I don't like owing folk money.
All right. Yeah, just shoot either Peter or myself a telegram, and we'll make sure that it's ready for you.
Appreciate it. I want to thank you for delivering those, even though I hadn't paid up, and having the trust that I would pay you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Not a problem.
Well, thank you so much for the deliveries, and I'll telegram you or Peter.
All right. Y'all ride safe.
Yeah, you as well.
Not good at keeping his head down, though.
I always understand when people forget, but it's usually me forgetting people and them reminding me, and then they tell me, and it's like, fuck. That was like a big moment. Like, that was a defining moment for their character at that time. I don't know. I hope I've impacted people's stories in a positive way, but I feel like nowadays it's like people get more upset about certain things, and it's hard to... It's why 90% of the time we don't rob someone and we just talk with them. I will always make a robbery scene last 15, 20 minutes and give details and information, leads, and a reason for them to hate Zip and come after it. I always try to do it for story reasons, not just, I'm bored, let's go rob folk. Zip will say I'm bored, let's go rob folk, but out of character, it's not what I mean. Alright, we're good. No telegrams. We need to check. I need my keys. That's why we got homicide. I need to check the bank.
Sorry about that.
Hey. Why? I fucking hate you. I'm gonna walk back. Fuck you all.
Ride on my horse or Danya's. I had to. I wasn't going to, but then I had to. I won't do it again. No. Okay. I deserve that. Fair enough.
Wait, me too.
You should actually punch him because he started it. Also, you should punch people when they take your hat off. Even me. Don't let people do that.
Okay.
Maybe only Daza. I want to teach you things
You really do
before
have
I
no problem
go.
following the poses.
And you did perfectly lassoing us off your horse if we deserved it. Or our horse. Oscar may have deserved a kick to the ear, but we're learning. No offense, Oscar. I feel like you do a
None
really
taken.
good job in it. Dude, I hope. I know. I've gotten DMs, and when I get DMs, like, I could see their side of what I did to, like, hurt them, but whenever that happens to me, when I'm iffy about a situation, I just try to roll with it, man. I add it to the story, and I don't know if everyone does that. I'm sure there's
It's a double rainbow.
the majority of Wild are talented are peers, and you don't have to really worry about a lot of OOC shit. You go to any other server, man, and the amount of DMs you get and how pissed off people are, they take everything personally. Like, you learn here that it's
double
strictly
rainbow.
story. And there are times where, you know, people fuck up. We make mistakes. We're human. People think they're doing what's right, or maybe someone's having a bad day and they're irritated when they get on and it comes through, but I don't think I'll ever play Zip when I'm irritated. Because it'll impact... I feel like Zip's actions impact a lot of shit because they're not linear. There's no linear path Zip has taken, so if I get on in a bad mood, then I feel like it's gonna spread. You know what I mean? So I always try to be in the right mind to play Zip. Because he's very easy to piss people off. There's a lot more story you get out of L's than W's. Sometimes W's... Sometimes you have a goal in mind and you want...
Oh my god, I need to go to sleep.
You've been doing that all day, and now you're saying you need to go to sleep because you're doing it? You did this like 5 hours ago.
I know, I had no voice for 7 days, okay? It was a really long time.
What do you mean you had no voice?
I lost it.
Someone just
Where'd
took
you
your
put it?
voice?
Yeah, they just took it and ran away with it, and that's why I had to steal someone else's gun, just because I had no voice, because someone stole it. It was probably him.
Huh.
He was so nice and calming, too.
Yeah, dude, I couldn't play Zip in a different mood other than, like, chilling. Dude, he does...
It's probably an ocean
there's
creature
so many
that had
people that interact with Zip
Finally
that...
got released.
Like,
It's probably a
everyone
song
knows
that went
it.
with it.
When you
Zip line
you
for the
could
road.
just feel when someone's mad, and it fucking spreads.
I bet.
It's like a fucking
I'm gonna
plague,
keep ziplining you,
being angry
motherfucker.
around people you like to be around.
When did I become the person
It sucks,
that
man.
gets zip
If
line?
I'm in a bad mood, I avoid pretty much
Well, it
everybody.
was just the one time, but
And I just try
then
to
you knocked me
fucking
off your
settle
horse
down
like
and
3
relax
times.
because I don't
was
want to be like
twice.
that around people I care about.
Whatever.
I don't want to jeopardize it because
Zip
I
was
was
the
in a
best
different mood. And I bring that shit into RP. So, if Zip is mad, he's going to
I should
rile
have just
people
pulled
up.
a zip and shot his horse.
Yep. You're
Well, that's just
learning.
extreme.
Sometimes extreme is necessary. See, I shot Rowan's horse, and honestly, it was a fucking stain. She fucking hated me for it. But she went to go hit me, and she almost hit my wife, and I just wasn't in the mood that day. There's been days here and there where I could fucking fuck anybody up. And I try not to have those moods anymore. I try to avoid folk when that happens. It's why I'm gone a lot. Leaving ain't gonna be easy on me. And I realize it's not gonna be easy on other people.
I'm already sad.
Don't be sad. Enjoy the time we had. You could probably write a card and put that in it. And then sell it for like $1.99.
Okay.
You could sell it as grief cards, like when someone dies. They'd be like, don't be sad about him being dead. Be happy you got to see him live.
Is it weird that I don't know you that well and I all of a sudden just feel really sad today? It seems like a weird thing to think about.
I think it's because you know how close me and Daza are. And it kind of... Maybe you see that and... I mean, like I said in that room, I'll fucking kill somebody for you. If you point someone out, even if it's someone that I enjoy their company, I'll fucking shoot him in a heartbeat. You're a fucking Mercer.
Hell yeah, I am.
The Dark Cloud, right. But there's times where it's necessary in RP to get people riled up and angry. Like, shit fucking happens, and you know the hardest part about playing an angry man in RP is not getting that emotion when you get off.
So where the fuck is Todd? He hasn't
Yeah, where the
replied to me
fuck
at
is
all.
Todd? I'm finding him. He's somewhere. He's in a bush somewhere. If he's like out just
Probably
with
with that
Olivia all
lady.
this time, he probably is with Olivia. But sometimes, you know, friends are more important than Olivia's.
Why can't we also spend time with Olivia's?
Well, because sometimes she doesn't want to be around.
Oh. I don't even know who she is.
I spend time in hell.
We kidnapped
Okay.
her, and we were forcing her to tell us information on Chet's crew back during the first fight that we had with them. And, you know, I liked her energy, so I asked her if she wanted to learn to be an outlaw by a real outlaw, and she said yeah. And then a week later, they were fucking, and yeah.
Oh. Nice.
Yep. Alright, I need to search a bunch of hotels right now, and I'm praying Millie has been paying for at least hers, because that's,
Do you need
I'm
the-
assuming where the books are.
Do you need the key?
You have the key to Millie's apartment?
I have a key to a apartment.
You know that apartment of yours? I turned it into like an office, and you can like use it. I moved the
Are you
gun shit
sure?
back to a different. Yeah. Have you gone in there?
Every time I went in there, it's been empty.
Your apartment's empty?
I swear, let me go get the key.
I could have sworn yours is the office. Did I do that to fucking Hooper's kids? Apartment, California? Guys, cross your goddamn fingers. I do not want to pay for all these fucking apartments. Millie, please come through. Please tell me you've been on. God.
Okay, which apartment is it?
5N.
What the?
God damn it, Millie. What? It's $110.
I don't know. I'm just.
6K. That's what this key's for.
Oh, then yeah, 6K. Oh, 5N is California's. 6A is babies. 2K is Millie's. 5E is mine. What is happening?
Okay. Okay, I'm going at 6K then.
Okay, I'm coming in too. We're going into 6K.
Okay.
Oh man, $425. Oof. See, this is the bathtub room. Yes. Isn't it beautiful? Don't you love it?
Yeah. I always wanted my own private bath in Armadillo.
You're welcome.
Who can say they have their own private bathroom in Armadillo?
That's what I'm saying. It's not even a bath. Yeah. It's a private bathhouse is what this is. You know, I almost rented this to a deputy for $200 a week.
$200 just for a bathtub?
You know what me and Millie are gonna do? Actually, we should do this right now. Who's awake? Who wants to have some fun? I think we should get like 6 bathtubs and just put them in a circle. Nothing else in the room. Just 6 bathtubs, and this is where we do our meetings.
That would actually be the best like meeting room ever.
Imagine like you finally are ending a war and you say, "Okay, meet me in my office," and it's just a bunch of bathtubs.
But we need like, you know, those little tables, like those really small tables that you can put like wine and whiskey on and stuff.
No, see, here's the deal. So
Little
I have
champagne
paid.
glasses. Yeah.
No, I think it would be better if there's nothing else in the room other than just the bathtub.
Just bathtubs.
Yeah, nothing else. No lights. So when it gets dark, it's dark. It would be amazing. Okay?
Okay.
And bathtubs are cheap. And there's definitely not one out here. Well, we'll see.
Not a filled one.
I think fucking Nova crashes every time she goes into a hotel or something because she's never been able to come in ever since that first day we met. Where the fuck is Carrie?
She probably passed out somewhere. She was very tired. Oh, never mind.
Okay. Did you try to go in there or no?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, it's just a bathtub in Oscar's apartment. But we're gonna make it a meeting room, and it's only gonna be bathtubs. No lights, no nothing. Just 6 bathtubs in a circle.
What about one single light?
A red one.
A red light above the
Okay.
door. Approved.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Okay, so next
Imagine
told
a war with the
Taylor
DiCenzos.
that I was messaging her that I was worried about him, so now I have 2 stories that I've got to keep up.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so that's what I told Nix I was messaging her about, right? So I was just like, oh, I haven't heard from Taylor in such a long time. Have you heard from him? He hasn't been answering any of my telegrams. And then she telegrammed him and told him, so I'm glad he hasn't been telegramming me back, because that would have been fucking awkward.
I gotta go pee.
All right, perfect. Yeah, keep that up.
Bam.
I need to earn
Taxidermy
$425.
a sparrow.
I don't know how to
Do you-
taxidermy a fucking pecker.
Do you want 400 and whatever dollars? I have that.
Listen. Yes, and then just ask Millie for it back.
No.
Yes.
Millie has enough on her plate right now.
I don't. You know how much money I put into Millie's bank account? At least
You
1,000.
know how much Millie puts into your bank account?
Tens of thousands.
Exactly.
Look, you know, I should be paid for my knowledge, I think.
Yeah, I think you should too.
You know how much
I'm
I've
also
done
on
for
Team Millie.
Millie? It's not my fault Millie wakes up and wants to go fucking work, like, doing job boards and shit. I do that sometimes, okay? I put effort in. But see, my problem is I'll go make $2 grand. I'll rent out all the apartments and get them ready to, use, and then I'll not be around for 2 weeks. And then I'll come back around, and I'll rent all the apartments again, and then I won't be around for 2 weeks. So it's almost a curse, me paying for this hotel, because there's a good chance I'm gone for a week. So, this would be your fault, Carrie. Thank you for the money.
Nothing is my fault. What are you talking about?
I have a bunch of shit I could, like mine and shit that I could sell out of Tumbleweed, so I'll make this back, and I am paying you back.
Your family. You don't need to pay it back.
Because we're family is why I'm paying it back.
Okay. I'll just rob some more banks. It'll be fine.
I never leave someone indebted, except Millie, because she has given me thousands of dollars that I'll never pay back.
Deserve it.
Well, all right, come to 2K. I don't know if you've been in mine and Millie's apartment yet, but 2K. God damn it! What did I do?
Did you pay the wrong room?
It has been paid in the room now available. Nope, we're good. 2K. How you doing, Cedric? Okay. This is gonna probably all be food. Okay. And Millie's keys.
Ooh, I made it in here this time. Wow, there's a whole kitchen and everything in here now.
Yeah, so this is Millie's apartment, but we're shared. This is my room. I have a dog and a trumpet.
Oh,
Very
so
cute.
pretty.
And then I use Millie's room to bathe, but I don't want her to wake up and see my pecker, so I put this up, and she hates it. Yeah, Zip. This character I'm playing right now used to ride with him for a little bit.
Which is fair.
Zip rode with Wallaby and the Dead End Gang. But then Wallaby died and Zip left Van Horn. But Zip was a small, very, very small part of the Wallaby story. Well, there's moments where Zip was big in it, but yeah.
I'm just gonna ignore you all for a second.
Yep. Most of the people in this chat are Wallaby fans too. Do I know where we're allowed 4 storages and you're telling me we only have 2? Where the fuck is the stuff? What? 1, right? And then mine is under her bed, I think. Oh, nope. I know what that is. There's a 4th crate in here somewhere, I think, and I don't know where it is. How the fuck can I not find it? Does she just have a crate available in this apartment? Oh. God damn it. Okay. Alright. Well, I don't know where the fuck these books are. I'm hoping it's in Millie's apartment. You guys want to hear a trumpet song?
Sure.
Why can't I grab the trumpet? Well, apparently I must have glued this fucking thing to the table. Yeah, Wallaby's story is amazing. His new character's story is good. We glued. Apparently, at some point, we glued our instruments to the ground, but we used to be able to grab them and play them, but now I can't. But there used to be a Quil band. I was on the trumpet, Rowan was on the drums. Isaac was on the guitar. And Sarah didn't sing, but she was there. And we performed in Tumbleweed.
Perfect.
Okay, I have 2 things I need to do, and it's up to you if you want to come with me.
Okay. What
Alright.
is it?
One, I have to buy a bathtub. And 2,
And a red light.
and a red light. And 2,
Mhm.
I have to go and possibly make money legally by selling all the. So we had this. I believe she was German, but she would go mine, and I'm not. This is not a made up story, and it's going to sound crazy to anyone that does shit for a living. Okay, she would go to the mine and mine everything, but she didn't know you could sell it, like to the general store, sell the gems. So every
Oh.
day she would wake up and go mine and just go to bed. Not make any fucking money, right? So I come up to her and she's riding away from the mines, and I introduced myself and I asked if she mines, and she said yes, and I said, well, I'll buy your gems off you if you have any. She's like, I don't know which ones are gems, and I don't know what anything's worth. I was like, well, I'll be honest with you. You know, I'll buy emeralds for 100, diamonds for 50. I gave her the correct prices, and I said you could go to the general store and sell it for that price, so that's what I'll buy it for. And I'm not shitting you. She came to me and Millie with a crate of jewel pouches with fluorite and all this shit, and she asked for a couple $100. With just 1/8
Oh my
of that
God.
crate, we made $550.
Oh my goodness.
And I told her that, and I asked her if she wanted more money because I didn't realize how much money you can make selling the fluorite and amulet. And we weren't. She's responsible for at least 50 to 60 gems that me and Millie have.
Damn. Good on her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bed. I think.
Yeah.
Bed is probably a good idea.
All right. Good night. Write me when you wake up tomorrow if you're around.
Okay.
Yeah, so this isn't my apartment, but I have full access to everything. Like, oh. That's it. I figured out the thing with the trumpet, but are y'all coming with me to make some money and buy some bathtubs from Oscar's apartment?
I have to
What?
pick some bluebonnet, which is by
That's
the
by Quil
old
Canyon.
camp. Yeah.
Thank you, Minnie. How are you doing? How is the seer? How is Van Horn? Is the seer wrapped up in all this shit with fucking Butch and Van Horn?
How much does a bathtub even cost?
Either way, I hope you're enjoying the. I'm pretty sure they're fucking cheap, like $50.
I guess she would if he's a terrible person, but
I mean, should probably rip their balls off and be.
Wait, what? Oh, whatever you're into.
Fucking Todd.
No.
Howdy, fella.
howdy.
Not Carrie.
Yeah, Gary.
Ugh! This is why I kill horses. They're fucking evil. Holy shit, you got some air on that one. I love everything you can do on a horse. Yeah, shoo, bitch.
Hey,
Shoo, get the fuck out of here.
asshole.
Don't do this with me. I've won many times against James Kelly, fella. Told you.
Oh my god, my whole...
Are you talking about this? Oh, wait. It's so easy to do it on the ice, but is this what you're talking about? I think I have to be going faster for longer to do the...
Oh no.
Knock the horse down.
Yo, he's not looking good.
No shit, he's not. I fucking kicked him and he fell. Stop doing that shit. Oh yeah, well, I got you. I got you. Go find out where Danya is. I'm gonna have to skip ahead, which sucks because I love this song. But we can't fucking do the zip circle without. Without Freebird. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. I love the horses, man. They're so fucking... Have you ever played a game with horses? Red Dead did horses right in video games. There's no game that is as good as Red Dead in horses. Nova, I love RPing with you so much. Thank you for hanging out. This song is fucking great. Have you guys seen fucking the Kingsman pre-bird the Kingsman. I don't think I'm allowed to play it on Twitch. It is pretty fucking crazy. But I don't know. Falcor, can I play a scene where there's like 1,000 killings? Where's Danya?
I thought she left somewhere with you,
Oh God.
but I think they went on Tumbleweed's way, maybe.
Okay, do you know where did Oscar go to?
Yeah, there was a fellow with her.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. What's your name?
Boris.
Boris. I think we've met, but if we haven't, I'm Zip. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, well, long time ago out there, when we were both in Van Horn, I have left the place also a long time ago.
Okay, so we're both from Van Horn a bit.
Yeah, a bit, yeah. I mean, thieves have been there for like 4 months or so.
Okay. Were you there before Wallaby died or after?
After,
Okay.
when Dakota was there to handle the
Oh.
business and then everything went to shit.
Yep. I ended up shooting Pete.
Yeah, well, that's understandable. It's it's not a place where I moved in, that's for sure. So that's why me and all my friends and well, almost everybody has moved out from there that I know. But there is still one guard, I guess.
Well, this place is always more freeing than a place that, you know, has restrictions. No one can tell you what to do out here.
Yeah, well, we have our own same kind of rules in Thieves, but over there people talk to each other and people know
Alright,
each
I'll play
other
the
and
clip.
stuff. And in Van Horn, there was the inner circle, and then there was people who was standing there like fucking 4 or 5 hours waiting that maybe somebody picks me to a job. So I never did that. I always did my own work, and then the people who are now in Vanguard and other people came to do some work when I had some work, but I never felt like I'm gonna stand there and wait that do I have some work today or do I just stand here the whole day?
Yeah, a lot. I'd say it was a little bit different for me because me and Wallaby had history for a couple of years. So when I went there, I kind of got straight into the inner circle, so I didn't have to deal with the standing around waiting. But I wouldn't tolerate it.
Yeah, and it's also like, I don't know, it's nobody is running the place. There is Pete who little bit runs the gang, but I didn't feel after Dakota that there was anybody running the town or was interested about anyone who lived there. But after everybody came there and break the rules and all, and nothing happened to anybody, so it felt like it's not a place where I wanted to live anymore.
Man, that's depressing to hear. I know Pete or Davey took some time off, so that's probably the arrow he's talking about. Shit. I didn't know it got like that.
Yeah, it was like, I don't know, a lot of groups came there and did all kinds of stuff, and then it felt like
Zip didn't like the
nobody
secret.
did anything, but if somebody who lived
But
in Van
Zip was
Horn
involved in a
break the
lot of
rules,
secrets.
they sure get punished, so...
That's why Zip got angry at Dakota for
I
telling
don't
him
know.
about Wallaby and her being together. Because he had to hold on to that when Scout was questioning everything about it. Yeah, fuck that. I'm glad to welcome you out west. It doesn't mean much, but if you ever need work or want to do something, I'll give you my telegram. I buy guns for very good prices, so if you have folk that go and take guns, I have a gun store here.
Well, I have a gun store in Thieves, so we are on the same line of work, so...
If you ever have overstock, you let me know and I'll buy it from you. How much do you sell dirty Lancasters and shit for?
Well, depends. 200, 250.
See, I don't sell individual guns. I do orders of 8 or more. So in order to buy guns from me, you have to buy 8. So I don't know if that's the same kind of deal you have where someone needs a gun, they come to you, but I do big order shit. So
Yeah, we have it's a pawn shop, various guns and all kinds of things, so we sell customized ones and long Lancasters and stuff like that, so we don't, well, we also sell bulk, but, well, business is business. Whoever needs something, we can try to get in.
if I bought as many as you have in Lancasters, maybe keep a couple for folk that need them. If I bought those, how would you feel about me reselling them? Would that piss you off, or are you okay with that as long as you get what's owed to you? Because I'll buy every dirty Lancaster you have right now.
Well, we are currently needing more. We are kind of outselling the store like over and over, and it's a problem to get enough guns because there's a lot of people doing business with it nowadays, and Thieves is doing pretty well on that, so...
A little advice I could give you is you find people that are new around these parts, and you give them a job to do. You tell them to go get you a gun. And you have people out robbing for you. I have about 2 or 3 groups that will go robbing for me.
Yeah, there is some groups, and we also order crates and stuff, but we just got a crate full of law Lancasters, but I think we have one left, so...
If you want to sell for $250, I'll buy it.
Yeah, $250 is a fair price.
Do you have it here, or is it in Thieves?
Thieves.
How long are you going to be around tonight?
Well, I just woke up, so...
Okay.
I can be, yeah.
Can you do me a big favor? Can you go to the telegrams and telegram me your information when we're done doing what we're doing? I'll stop by Thieves. Telegram you to meet in Thieves.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, my telegram is RK699. Real Kinky 699.
Alright.
Trenium, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream.
Even Danny knows it, but I can send it.
I appreciate it. We'll probably get in touch with you in 30 to 45 minutes. I just have to do a job in Tumbleweed.
Alright. Yeah. Well, see you later.
Alright, thank you.
Catch you later.
I'm gonna ride with you.
Okay.
Go to Tumbleweed. Go to Tumbleweed. Homicide. It's the other fucking way. It's the other way. You have to go to Tumbleweed. That way, okay? That way. Well, I might as well ride you to Oscar. Okay. Tumbleweed. He's gonna kill someone at the telegrams. My God. Maybe he's taking he's taking the Twin Rocks route, surely.
Yeah.
All right. He'll get there. Have faith. Give me a second.
Benedict Point.
Okay, right here, chat. It was good. Was great to meet Zip. Even briefly. Who do you play? Who do you play? All right, this is the greatest use of Freebird, okay, in a movie I've ever seen. All right. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully we get more time together. And it's not bad because Zip's robbing you. But this right here is the greatest Freebird rendition in any fucking movie. This shit is crazy. Dude, I love this movie. It is so fucking... Dude, this scene blew my mind. This is how I feel Zip is. Dude, this literally just shows how fucking crazy and how deadly people that are trained like this could be to society. Like, the people that are fucking trained to do this shit in real life to just regular civilians. I mean, it is a movie, but still. Dude, everything about it is amazing. That fucking body,
Am I
man.
confusing you, Danya?
Imagine having to be in
Am I
this
confusing
scene.
you?
No.
How many takes do you think this took? Because it feels like a one-shot, right? Like, if there is cuts, I don't know when they are. Yeah, dude, this actor, the actor that plays this dude, needs a fucking Oscar for this shit. Bro took out pretty much a whole church. Now, other people took out people, but this dude had fucking 25, 30 kills on his belt, and then he, like, realizes what he's done. It's fucking amazing. Like, his reaction to what he's just fucking done is... Dude, it's so good. It's such a good fucking scene in a movie. Alright, stop. I love... your movies are good, but I got to roleplay, Watch Mojo, and top 10. Okay? Yeah, so essentially he's like a British... He's like a secret agent. He's like James Bond, right? But, what's his name? Oh my god. Snake's on the fucking plane. I forgot his name. What's his name? He's in every Tarantino movie. He was just in there. Fuck. What is his name? Samuel L. Jackson, yeah. So, he's like the bad guy. and he like made like a thing that he made, like he owns like a phone service, and he gave it out for free. And the thing is when they hear that sound, all their, like, every part of them that stops themselves from doing something bad is gone. So you just get angry and angry and angry and want to kill everybody. And he's trying to pretty much kill everybody to lower the population. And then they get in a bunker, and all the people that pay a lot of money get in a bunker and get safe. It's Order 66, yeah. All right, we could do 145, and then that's almost paying for the gun. That's not bad. 10 black currant, 20 flint to armadillo. Ooh. Oscar. Oh, I don't know if I have flint, actually. I'll grab this one, and then if we have flint, we'll give that to Oscar. Oscar, are you doing a job or anything right now?
No, not right now. Why?
I might ask you to grab something for me, like one of these job slips, and I'll give you the materials and deliver it.
Okay.
It's to armadillo, but I need to see if I have flint. Order 66 is this. I'll play it for you real quick. It's a Star Wars thing, yeah. Me and Mills, I think Wicked is the one that came up with it, but me and Mills, when the telegram that got sent out from Mills to Fiverr about killing, or to Alice about killing Fiverr, it was like during that time, and Zip and Mills were in Sisika, and Mills sent out the telegram like, prepare yourself to kill Fiverr to Alice. And later on, we got off, and me, Wicked, Ferrets, Casins, we were all on a call, and we were talking about pretty much Mills just ordered 66 fucking Fiverr. And I made a little meme. It's in Casins' Discord. Or I think Wicked made a meme. I don't remember who made it. But this is the Order 66. Okay, I have to say this. I should have said it before the other one. If you are underage, probably shouldn't be watching this right now. It shows kids dying, I'm pretty sure. Or implies it, I don't remember. It is Disney, so I doubt it shows crazy shit like that. I know, but sometimes you gotta fucking tell folk. I got a DM one time that says, hey, I watch you with my family, but I can't watch because I have you on my TV and my kids overhear what you say. I was like, yeah, that's not a good idea. Especially when I'm playing Zip. I wish it was higher quality, man. I haven't actually seen this whole movie. Pretty much, I mean, you could tell they're all turning on the people that they trusted to protect them. It's like if Zip ordered 66, it's like having Millie kill Oscar and Daza. Motherfucker saw that shit coming. You know what we should do? It's on Disney Plus. I'll have to see if it's on, if Disney Plus is on that list. I'll check right now. What would this be? Oh, oh my god. Yes. Yep. You guys want to do a Star Wars fucking watch party? I still have the Baz watch party. I'm not done with the Baz watch party. For those that are wondering. I know I haven't done it in a minute. But there's days I don't want to fucking RP, and those days that I don't want to RP, we could do a little bit of other stuff. I, for one, am 100% down. The thing is, okay, user be warned, in order to do it this way, you have to have Disney Plus. Okay? If you have Disney Plus, then everyone with Disney Plus is able to watch and no one gets in trouble because everybody's getting their money. So we're able to do things like this. So if you haven't gotten Disney Plus, there's probably a free trial you could get. I will let you know in the Discord when we do a date to do a watch party like this. But I know that I too will be paying for Disney Plus to do this watch party. So I'll make sure that it's not wasted if everyone puts money down to get Disney Plus and do the watch party of Star Wars. Okay, what's my job for? Amylite. So I don't want to say yes right now, but we'll get some votes going in the Discord on when to do it. But like I said, this Monday or next Monday, we'll probably continue the watch party. Shit. Why am I over encumbered? By one fucking thing? Oh. Yeah. Alright, that tracks. Okay. Alright. Here's what we'll open this. Alright. Boom. Genius. Okay. Put this down. I need 30. So Sharon should be empty. Take Sharon to... Perfect. That. Need to grab 30. Boom, boom. I don't have the flint, so we don't have to do you don't have to pick up that job. I just have fluorite and amylite, but I have a shit ton of it that we have to go to Blackwater and it's 145 bucks, and then I'm gonna use that to buy. God damn it! To buy the gun.
You're buying a gun?
Yeah, I gave Carrie a repeating shotgun, and I'm gonna get her a Lancaster. in exchange. I think Lancaster's better than a repeating shotgun.
I think so.
All right, to Blackwater. No, we'll go to Quil Canyon and grab your
Yeah.
blue bonnet. So this horse, I specifically bought for this. Right here. Oh wait, no, not that one.
I just remembered something. I have to remember to do it. Okay.
I know where it is in my playlist. I don't know where it is. It's not, is it? Yeah, this. So before I play this song, Sharon is the Greek mythology that, yeah, it's the boat keeper for the river Styx. So it's the thing that leads you into hell or heaven. It's the thing that you pay him to take you to the river, like across the river Styx. So I bought it because it's like when the day Zip dies, if he's riding this horse, that's another like Zip rode Sharon in through the river Styx and is now dead, pretty much. But I bought it for this song. That's it, man. Kettle drum. Ah! The kettle drum. Oh, blue bonnets, blue bonnets, blue bonnets. This song is why I made this horse. Okay, we, Johnny, I love you, but there's one over here somewhere. Did I pass it? Wait, Oscar, is there one on the right side coming in? Is this the second one you grabbed?
Yeah.
Okay. I think there's one when you come in, too.
Yeah, I think there's another one.
There's one on the right, for sure. It's like tucked away in this hillside. God damn, I love Johnny Cash. We've passed two so far, so there's two back that way.
Okay.
I feel
There should be at least 4 or 5 behind me going back that way.
Okay, is one of them in the cliff? Because I know there's one somewhere tucked away, like under the shade of the cliff.
Sorta. They're kind of like spaced on either side of the road, usually kind of by a bush, but they're bright blue, so it's not too hard to see them.
Okay, how many do you need?
I need 10 total.
Oh, we probably have that now. Me and Oscar have at least 6. Oh my god, yeah, let's play a boy name. I love a boy named Sue. It's so fucking good. My dad would play a boy named Sue for me. Gave me that awful name. In mid-July, and I just hit town because my throat was dry. Well, it's so fucking good. I love Johnny. There at the table, dealing stud. I think we're good.
Yeah, just give it 6.
Here. We'll go to the old camp to swift through the storm.
Alright.
Okay.
That's what I told him. Gonna make it, he's gotta be tough, and I knew I want to be there to help you along. What? Gonna name him Bill or George, anything but Sue. Johnny, we miss ya. What a day.
Yep.
Yep.
I guess.
I'm glad you're alive, Oscar. I thought you would be dead when I came back.
What do you mean?
You
I've been keeping
just-
no trouble.
Well, you're Quil.
Yeah.
There's never a guarantee when you're a Quil.
Alright. I'll see you folks in a few minutes when this fucking shit passes.
Yep.
Alright.
I for sure probably heard it, but I'll play it. We got time now. We got about 5 minutes. Server's back up. I love story songs. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Aw. Oh, lovely. How did that break? 69 viewers. The dream. It sucks I don't have any videos. I might be able to fix it. Hold on. Chat, give me. Thank you, Angel. I don't use any socials. Fuck the Twitter. I don't use Twitter anymore. You know who's really a very good, I play him all the time on here, but a very good modern storyteller is Ren. I love Ren. This shit is so fucking good. NF is amazing. Dude. It's why there's so much different shit in the playlist, as I listen to a lot of stuff, but I don't give a fuck who you are. You can't tell me this is an amazing voice. And anyone that's been given drugs, this whole song is about like taking medication to be happy. And anyone that's had to do that can relate so heavy to this shit. Oh, man. Yeah, they gave him all these drugs because they thought he was bipolar and all this shit, and he had Lyme disease. It's fucked. His story is so fucking heartbreaking. And a million people deal with that shit. It's fucked, man. Some people get dealt very bad cards. Losing my leg showed me how precious little things are. There's always a positive, but it takes time to get there. And the time that it takes is hard. Yep. That's a great analogy. This song fits Zip really well, too. King ISO Angel is someone you should add to your list. 100%. King ISO is amazing. That's fucking hilarious. Here. I love this song, but this you've heard this song in my stream. This is King ISO. But he has a lot of songs about depression and shit like that. But it's like overcoming it. Oh, yes. I did get one from you. When I checked telegrams, dude, a lot of shit was happening. Benji just needs to tell me a date and time, bro, and I'll be there. If Benji said we should meet Tuesday at 3 p.m., motherfucker, I'd be there in a heartbeat. Listen, motherfuckers. I don't know what to say. You're right, okay? You're right, okay? You're right. I love the credits, guys, but we shouldn't make Wicked and Luna wait this long. I'm sorry. We'll skip through the list. Here you go. Stop at any point to see the names. We got to give a shout out to Angel. Angel's in here somewhere. Angel and Falcor. Angel Knives. Is she in chat or something? I haven't heard from her in a long time. Alright. I'm just fucking... Howdy. Oscar ain't awake yet? Intrusive thought. Intrusive thought. But I zip Quil. I don't say intrusive thought, you know? I fucking do it. Ow! I meant to shove you. Okay. Look. Ow. Stop.
Okay.
Haha. Come on. Oh, nice. Oh my god. My jaw.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Don't bite your tongue off. You okay?
Probably. I knew I should have kept the... Oh, okay. Alright. I'll be fine. It'll be fine.
You should have kept... What are you saying?
I should have kept that aloe paste on me. I kept handing it out to people because I was like being all helpful and shit, and I don't get into too much of shit anymore. And, you know...
If you want, when we go back to Tumbleweed, if you're still awake, I don't know how much longer you're going to be awake, but I still feel like I got some time in me to do some jobs. Make Millie happy when she wakes up that I did something.
Yeah. I think I have to run these blue bonnets all the way to Calica, but I'm not sure if that's gonna happen tonight. But if we stop in, there's like a couple camps in and around Armadillo and towards Tumbleweed that have aloe, but
There's a
that
shit
can be-
ton at Benedict.
yeah,
They're all over the west, to be honest.
yeah.
From the
I
fort
like
to
going
the.
on aloe runs, and that's why I have a cleaver, because I get all that animal fat.
Is Oscar waking back up?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I feel like he was meaning to.
I can't. Okay, I can't. I'll be here tomorrow. Listen. I'll be here tomorrow. All right. I'm switching plans up so I don't go back and I continue the curse of I'll see you tomorrow and then I disappear for 2 weeks. But I just got a message about doing something tomorrow. Okay, guys, I'll be here tomorrow, all right? I just canceled. I just canceled, okay? All right? So I'll be here. Because then if I'm not here, I'm not only disappointing y'all, I'm disappointing everyone I RP with that are looking forward to the RP. And I'll be like saying, no, I can't do this because I promised I'd play Zip. I'll be here tomorrow. Ah, fuck me.
It's so strange thinking about, well, while you were talking about your story to the writer and such, and I was thinking about how it's barely been 2 years since I since I came to the crossing, and
Doesn't it feel like a fucking decade?
it feels like a decade. I was thinking about it. It was about 6 months that I was running with you for, well, full on it, and then it wasn't even that. It was shorter, wasn't it?
I can't. The months feels like years.
Yeah.
Honestly, the shit that we've been through feels like it's been through years. Like I feel like this little fucker's been around for like 3 or 4 months.
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, so when I say I'll be around tomorrow, now I have to not only be around today, but
still
I have to
hates
be
me.
around. God damn it! I don't hate you, fella. So now I'm promised to 2 days.
He was gonna kill me once. Well, actually, when are you due to kill me?
I
Oh,
think
careful.
it's January 1st.
Well, how can you do that if you're gonna be in England?
I have people. England has Telegram. Stop trying to kiss me, Sharon. Christ. It's like y'all never been here before. Well, I don't know if you've been here, Oscar, but Danya sure has. We ran this spot.
Yeah.
But the cactus?
No, that camp was like... Me and your father spent many times there.
And
Gross.
there was a little camp closer to the. It was a favorite spot.
Everyone in the Quil gang's probably fucked there, to be honest, Oscar.
Why are you confirming that, Daniel? I don't want to know what you and my father go up to. It is so passively too, like, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's his favorite spot.
Danya.
I haven't finished Woods. So I played one mission, and I wish I was streaming when I played it. If you want, if you guys want to, I'll stream it. I'll stream me finishing the COD playthrough. But it was the fucking mannequins. But from what I understand, there's a big surprise. Yeah, and then to Thieves. Apparently, there's a big surprise. My guess is it's fucking what's his face is still alive. Because I'm pretty sure in the story, Mason killed Woods or something like that. Or Woods killed Mason. I think Woods killed Mason. Yeah, I'll stream it. I'll finish COD and stream it. I've been playing zombies a lot. I did the Easter egg with a couple people. For Liberty Falls. I haven't done the Easter egg for Terminus. I'm stuck on a spot and I can't figure out what to do. And I don't want to look it up. I don't think Woods is getting his leg back. Didn't fucking Homeboy shoot both his kneecaps out or something like that? I'm pretty sure. Is it Perseus? Dude, I used to be all about the COD fucking lore. Because I played zombie. Every Call of Duty Treyarch made, I got. And I played the shit out of it. I played the campaign. I didn't really play online. But I played zombie. I bought Treyarch. I bought the Black Ops series for zombies. I think I played one match with my roommate, and the maps are fucking tiny, dude. It feels like Nuketown in every map. I feel like what they're doing is trying to make a new staple. Like a new staple map. But then they always bring back Nuketown, and it's fun, right? I feel like it's nostalgia bait. I feel like that's a lot of the Call of Duties now is just nostalgia bait instead of focusing on like a new story or doing something different. Like back in World at War and Modern Warfare 4. Well, it was the first Modern Warfare, but it was called Modern Warfare 4.
You were the one fucking around.
Those were like game changers. Like there are
I need
shit in those campaigns that like blew my mind when I played it. And then at the end of fucking World at War, all of a sudden there's this new game mode. And back in the day, they changed it, but back in the day you had to finish the campaign to play zombies. And then it's like this surprise, the Modern Warfare 4 introduced fucking the speed running shit. Damn, I'll have to try it. I'll have to try. I play games where you could get insta-killed by getting shot in the head. Not just kind of. I played a lot of Insurgency and shit like that, and DayZ especially. DayZ fucking, depending on the caliber, you're going down one bullet. So I'm used to that sort of thing, but I don't know, man. COD has a different feel now, unfortunately, and I wish it didn't. Howdy. We're going to Blackwater to deal with something, and then I'll come buy the gun.
Yeah, there's some people around. I just came from there.
Okay.
Didn't say any law if you're wanted or anything, but otherwise.
Oh, we're gonna be in and out.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back. Dude, Black Ops 2, man, they introduced the squads in that one where you can have a group, and we had the Tomorrow's Dream Team or something like that. I forgot the name of it, but it was like a solid Call of Duty group. And then one of the dudes went off, and he was just in a movie that me and Falcor watched. And, dude, Black Ops 2 is, like... It's like playing Modern Warfare 2 campaign. But it's all around like that. Black Ops 2 was, that was the maps with Buried and fucking Die Rise. I'm trying to remember what happened in the story in Black Ops 2. But I played more multiplayer on Black Ops 2 than any other Call of Duty. Other than Modern Warfare 2. And Modern Warfare 4, but not Modern Warfare 4, Modern Warfare called 4. There's a place called Mulligan's where I used to live, and it was like a arcade place. Like they had like bumper cars, laser tag, but they had like a big arcade. They had like a bunch of shit, right? It was just like a fun park, I guess. And they hosted a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4, and they had like systems set up in the game room, so you could go and it was 8 Xboxes. So pretty much you can all 8 of you that go in there could be in a party together and run the match while you're all sitting talking to each other. And this was Modern Warfare 4 when they did this. And they had a tournament one time. And dude, it was 2v2s, and me and the dude that I just played with at Mulligan's, me and that dude fucking swept the floor. And fucking won the tournament, and we got like a 1-year pass to go in there and play. Because you had to pay per hour for to play on the Xbox and shit. And dude, we got like a 1-year fucking free pass, so we could just go in. We could sit in there all fucking day if we wanted to. And my God, that was some of the greatest fucking memories I have, is playing with random people that I lived next to and didn't know, like, never hung out outside of it. Just fucking, we were great friends when we would meet up and go do that shit. Oh, okay. So you were good. I don't even feel like I was that good.
Any luck with that crate?
Huh?
Any luck with that crate?
No. Millie has to have it. I paid so much money to check the apartment. I paid like $500 to $600 to check apartments.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. But no luck. So I'll have to ask Millie when she's around later.
Alright. We'll get him tomorrow, and if not, we'll figure out a later date. It's not much of a problem. We can just keep, I'll just keep keeping notes as we go.
Yeah, perfect. I'll be around today and tomorrow.
Alright, I will as well.
Okay. Just telegram me when you wake up, and I'll talk to Millie the second I meet up with her.
Alright. We'll get it sorted.
Perfect. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly got fucked.
Is that who I think it is? Dude, we kidnapped her friend and fucking... I'd have shot her. Howdy.
Howdy.
I hope you don't hate me for what happened that day.
Hmm? What should I not hate you for?
Oh, I might be thinking of a different... are you not the banana bread?
Huh?
What's your
What?
name?
Dahlia.
Yeah. We kidnapped that deputy that day when she was with you. and then we shot her.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I do
Well,
remember.
seems
yeah.
like you forgot about it, so
No,
I think we're good to go.
No, well,
You don't
I
even
mean,
remember, so honestly,
I mean,
it
I
doesn't
do
mean
remember-
much, right?
Yeah, I mean, I do remember the incident. No, I did not.
We shot her friend and she forgot.
No, I did not forget that my friend was shot. I did not recognize
You're
you
not really a good
instantly, to be
friend.
honest.
Oh, you didn't recognize me?
I did not recognize you instantly, no, but I
Without
just
the
woke
beard,
up.
huh? The fuckers,
Maybe it's-
Jessica shaved it.
Maybe it is the beard, yeah.
Well, I don't know if I
But-
feel insulted or relief.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Yeah, well, I'm
I'm
sorry.
a buff.
Should I feel both?
Could.
I hope not.
How rude.
Oh, no. Wait. You know, let's let's not.
Yeah,
don't
apologize.
that way. I'm-
Imagine
I'm
if I
so-
went over to those people and had like a 1-hour conversation, then I left saying, "Who are you?"
I mean, I do
Well,
that all the time.
I'm sorry that I didn't
Which
recognize
Zip
you.
does
instantly,
all
but
the
I just
time,
woke
by
up
the way.
and I mean, yeah.
You pretty much said I'm forgettable. Like you walked
That
up
is
to
not
me and
what I
said,
said.
"You know what,
No.
Zip,
Did you
you're
say he's
forgettable."
forgettable?
No, that is
Essentially, yeah.
That is not what I said.
Wow.
It's one of two things. She's either lying and making up an excuse, so
yeah,
she doesn't
you,
look
you could've
shitty
said,
for
"Oh, I'm sorry, I
forgetting
didn't
her
recognize
friend."
you at first. Hello, Zip." Like you could have been nice about it, but no, you're just like, no, you're forgettable.
That is not what I said. No, I just said that I'm very. I just woke up. I'm a bit
You want me to
sleep-drunk,
get
No.
this outfit on Zip? Done.
You're drunk?
You know how happy
No,
Millie would
I'm
be
not
if Zip
drunk.
showed up
Is this
in
time
pink?
of the day?
No. Okay, you guys just understand what you guys want to understand.
Huh? I didn't understand.
Oh. Well, no, of course I didn't forget that you kidnapped Lily from the back of my horse.
Look, it's not personal, right?
Oh.
I don't think she forgot about you. She's just drunk, Zip. I think we've
Oh,
finally figured
she's
it out.
hammered.
Yeah.
I'm not hammered.
Are you sipping the tip of the bottle?
No.
How do we trust you?
I'm not hammered.
Are you
why would I be
okay?
hammered?
Are you nervous?
Yeah.
I think it's the
No,
alcohol.
I'm not nervous.
Making
Do you
jittery.
think we're gonna take you and shoot you?
I mean, I hope not.
How much would you pay us not to shoot you?
What?
I'm
No.
asking for a friend.
No. Let's not think
Well,
about that.
see this person over here, Danya? She is coming over here to rob you and take everything you own. And I could stop her, or I could walk away.
Is she though?
100%. Danya,
Danya,
were you or
can't
were
be
you
doing what
not?
you do.
No, don't just put
Danya,
it in her mouth. No,
were
no,
you
no,
or
no.
were you not walking over here to rob her and take everything and possibly shoot her?
I was not.
Don't lie now.
See, she was not.
She 100% was. She told me I want that pink gun.
What?
Oh my god, it's a matching set. It's the fucking knife, the gun, and the fucking long arm.
It is. Wow.
You know you're like a perfect target to get
Yeah,
robbed, right?
Yeah. You're not the
Wait,
first person.
didn't
to say
I
that.
have this gun and I sold it back to you?
No, I just made it. No. That was a different gun. Yeah.
Huh. You are a prime target.
Yeah, that's not the first time somebody says that to me. Actually.
Yeah. 100. Like, honestly, if you didn't make me that banana bread and this
Yeah.
interaction was happening, I would 100% take at least one of those.
Mhm. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you didn't.
I consider us friends, even though you said I'm forgettable and
That's not
I
what I
shot
said.
your friend.
Yeah, did you hear
No,
about
no,
this,
no.
Danya?
That
She
is
said
not
he's
what I said.
forgettable.
Yeah, you
That
know
is
what?
not what I s-
She
that
said
is
you're
not what I
forgettable.
said.
I'm sorry. Where's your
that-
beard?
No, that
Piece
is
of
not
shit.
what I said. That is really not what I said. I said
Along those
I
lines.
didn't recognize him
need to
instantly
take a
because of the
piss.
beard and because I just woke up. That's what I said. I didn't say you at all that you're forgettable. You're not forgettable. I remember our conversation we had on the porch.
I just had to remind you of everything. My name. I had to remind you your friend got shot.
I think I need to file something with HR, not the sheriff.
Dude, Beyblades got banned at my school too.
You're not forgettable.
I appreciate
promise.
it. Neither are you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sometimes that's not a good thing. But yeah, no, thank you. Yeah.
Well, at least I'm not the one robbing you, because
Oh, that's yeah.
you know. And if I
Yeah.
ever see those guns and someone's like, "Yeah, I robbed Talia," I could say, "Oh, I'll buy those off you," and then I'll of course sell them back to you.
Oh, well, that is really nice of you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Would you like some apple pie?
You have
Sure.
apple pie.
Yeah, I have exactly 2 pieces that you both
She's
can
an
have.
amazing baker.
Look, you can have one, and she can have one, and then that's all I have. I need to make some more.
Thank you.
Well, you all stay safe. We'll try to do the same.
Take care.
Hey.
Thank you.
Mary,
You're
or
welcome.
Talia, it's so hard for me not to rob you right now.
But that's
Oh.
better than I got.
What?
Apple pie? That's great.
The
And they
apple
can
pie
always
is
make
nice,
more.
yes, but like
Yeah.
those guns I could sell for if I had the whole set, I could sell that for $1,500, $2,000 I could probably get for that.
Yeah, but I can always make more, banana bread and apple pie indefinitely, basically,
You know how to
But
talk to
that's
me.
a valuable skill.
Mhm.
Skill.
You hold
Fire.
important cards in your deck there,
Yeah.
Talia.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You make me banana bread.
I can make you banana bread.
And this won't work for everybody. But if you tell people that are about to rob you that you're Zip Quill's baker, there's a good chance you won't be robbed, because I have more friends than enemies.
Oh, okay, I will keep it in mind.
So I'll give you that in exchange for a crate of banana bread.
Okay, a crate of banana bread? Alright.
Do you
And
remember the
then-
same deal you gave me before? 5 with banana chocolate chips and 5 with cinnamon and all that. Do you remember that order?
Did you apologize yet?
I did, yeah.
She gave me apple pie.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
How much did I pay you last time for the crate? 400?
Yeah, you
500?
you did. Yeah,
Alright,
400, yeah.
I'll do 400 again, and you could tell people that you're my baker, and some
Okay.
people won't rob you.
Yeah,
But
so-
again, it's a
yeah.
risky card to play, because some people might torture you. But,
Oh.
there's odds there, but
Oh,
they're good.
It's a gamble.
Okay. It's a gamble. Okay. How exciting,
Yeah.
Um,
Add some thrill to your robbery. I didn't know I was talking
Yeah.
so loud. Whoops. Those people are probably
And
like,
I
fucking
do I
asshole.
do remember it was chocolate chip, then one was with nuts like walnuts, and then one was with caramel,
Yeah.
and one
oh,
was
my, yeah.
and one was with like caramelized brown sugar. I remember.
Oh
yeah.
my god. Yeah. Yeah, get on that, please. And then Millie will pay you.
Okay.
All right. Well, we have to go, make money. So,
Yeah.
Good seeing you.
Yeah, it's good seeing you too.
Good to see you.
You do realize what just happened. We shot her
What?
friend and she gave me apple pie.
Oh.
This world is crazy, Oscar. There's one thing you need in life, and that's charisma. Oscar, you need to learn to be charismatic.
Why?
Because I shot the last time I saw that lady, I kidnapped her friend and had someone wanted to shoot her. So they shot her. And then the next time I see her, she gives me apple pie. And
What
still
would've
makes
happened if
me
you-
an order.
What would have happened if she didn't give you the apple pie, though?
I wouldn't. I'm more shocked she did give me the apple pie. If she didn't, then it would be normal. That's a normal reaction to me shooting your friend.
I thought they'd just be scared that you'd kill them for not giving them apple pie.
You think it's fear that made that happen and not charisma? Am I not charismatic? I feel like I'm charismatic.
You're pretty charismatic.
But was that fear or charisma that
I think there's a
got the
little bit
apple
of fear
pie?
in there.
little bit of both.
Well, fuck. I don't want things because I'm feared. I don't like that. I'd rather get my way with charisma and robbing folk. Alright, the thieves landed, and then I don't know what we're doing. Where do you need to go to deliver that blue bonnet?
Caligo.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's not a tonight thing. I'm getting to the end of my rope here.
Alright, then what we'll do is we'll buy this gun here in Thieves, and we'll head back out west and lay our heads.
Alright.
Do you remember where Millie and all them went to bed at? Or Millie's at this guy. Dodge is this guy. Fuck. Well. Do you think it's better to get, like, rewards for your charisma or for your fear?
I think that kind of depends from who. Especially, let's go to the shop. I checked, and the stock one isn't a law one, but it's even better because it's etched with text cotton balls.
Dexter Gooden balls?
Cotton balls.
What the fuck?
It's 5i.
Oh my god, I cannot wait to see this. I love seeing other people's apartments. God. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's the usual reaction that we get when people come to our shop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's the armory.
Dude, this is sick. I'll have to show you our shop. It's nothing like this.
Yeah, we kind of, my friend Jordan put a lot into this.
Are these all for sale?
Yeah. And
what's the prices on them? What's the prices on this black? I'll fucking use that one if it's not it.
Check. Well.
Oh, sorry.
That's something that my friend has bought, so...
Uh-oh, we're in trouble, chat.
Check.
Oh,
I love it.
It's actually really pretty.
I love that gun. This gun's sick, too. I need to see the grips, because the grips don't come through with... well, that's a stock grip, but the custom grip.
Yeah, we had a lot of really nice navies, but we don't have many left now. Need to get more from the roads.
Okay, well, I have plain shit on me, and I want something nice to shoot down these fucking deputies with. So I want to know...
The black one.
The prices on both those navies, and the black one, the black long arm on the shelf.
Both of those navies that is in the shelf over there.
Yeah, and can you tell me if either of them are etched?
I think both.
Shit.
The left one is Aiden Breen, RD 617, and the right one is neither here nor there, NK or 6-1.
I'm assuming these guns are hot as well.
Yeah, yeah. Most of them we get ourselves, and sometimes we take orders to people, but the Black Lancaster, that's the clean one, and that one that is in top is the cotton balls one.
Okay, well, I gave you 250, so how much more do you want for this black one?
The black one, and do you want the revolvers also, or?
Well, what's the price on everything? On the two navies, I was hoping one of them was clean, but I don't mind using a dirty gun. And then this black long arm.
For the man who is leaving, what I heard, you certainly need much, lot of guns, I guess.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. These aren't for sale. These are the guns that I have on me right now. I'm gonna give to someone that is carrying a shitty Schofield and a repeating shotgun.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be using this black one, and I'll be probably using one of these navies. And if I get arrested, I'll have another navy stocked away. So these aren't for resale. These are for me, personal use.
Well, if I make some kind of a deal like both of those Lancasters and then the navies all together.
Yeah, what's the price on that?
Um,
Counting the 250 I already gave you. Just tell me how much you want.
Yeah.
Dude, so many of these are. I wish I could see them all, dude. People push them.
1800 together, and you already gave me 250.
So it'd be
those
$2
are,
grand.
Well, no. The 250 is in that, so you take that off from the 1800.
Okay. So I'd owe you what, 20 or 1550?
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's 500 per navy, and then like 200 to 300 per long arm.
Yeah. That's
Would
a
you?
clean one, the Lancaster, so it's a little bit pricey for customized Lancaster, but 500 from the Navy sounds pretty reasonable.
I have a question for you. What if I give you 1400 in emeralds? I know you could sell those emeralds for like 120 to Peter Rockwell.
So you have 14 of them. You don't have 15 of them.
I think I have 13 honestly, and then I have 2 diamonds. But I know emeralds are a little bit more, you know, it's better than cash depending on who you are.
Hi, Jim.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're awake. What the fuck, Jim?
I've got a couple of emeralds on my horse as well, so if you
Wait.
want to make a full emerald trade.
Howdy.
Hello. Hey, Zip.
Hey, are you part of this shop?
Slightly.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm here shopping.
What you buying?
I'm thinking about these 2 navies and the 2 long arms on the left, but trying to barter a little bit with 1400 gems and 250 cash.
The last time you told me you were going to England.
I know, but I need some. There's 2 wars I have to fight right now, and I need weapons for personal use. Before I leave, I made a mess, and it came back to bite me in the ass. I don't know if you were in Van Horn that day when I took off with Millie, and we ended up killing 2 people. But,
I heard about it.
Yeah, I guess that fella that we killed had a gang in a different state in Minnesota, and they're all here, and they're hunting Millie, trying to kill Millie. Trying to kill me, too, for what we did to Bill. And I'm not leaving Millie alone to deal with that.
I saw Millie working at the ranch.
Yeah, I know she does some
In
work here and there.
McFarlane's.
Yes.
Oh.
Not a good place, Zip. Not at all.
You aren't good with McFarland's?
They're
Well,
vigilantes.
the most of the people aren't if they're outlaws.
They don't fuck with us. So
Well,
I don't really have issues with them.
yeah, they haven't fucked with us also, kind of. Well, they hate my guts because I say straight what I think. They have tried to kill my friend, and they were also part of crucifying, shooting, torturing outlaws, and they were in the business of killing every outlaw, so yeah, I don't have much love for that kind of people.
Yeah, that stopped pretty quickly after they realized who they were fucking with, and they kept getting fucked up. I think they dropped that whole thing.
Not really. Now they are rancher vigilante outlaws who are trying to be the, I guess, the fence to all west and do all kinds of deals with everybody. And when they got the deals, then they are, I guess they are trying to be the Dicenjos of the west with their deals and business.
I mean, if you want to check it out, if anybody do crime in the Blackwater, hurt innocent, rob innocent, they are ready to hurt him, do
Or
something.
in the
So that,
plains, or
yeah, tall trees, that's vigilantism. They're trying to work everything on a criminal side, but they want to be the vigilantes too. So it's just that we don't get them. And if you have done something in the past, it is very not easy to wash it up.
Yeah, fair enough. So,
But
back to the deal. Are you willing to do that? 14 in gems, 250 in cash.
and 2 diamonds and
2 diamonds and
13.
13, yeah, emeralds.
Yeah, I guess I can deal with that.
I appreciate it. I'll go get those gems for you.
All right.
what you're doing so early, Danny?
We're 100% making some money off this shit. Millie will kill me if we don't make some money off this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna telegram both telegram navies, okay? And we're gonna say I have this gun and this gun. I'm telegramming you and this other person. Whoever's offered me the most is keeping their gun. Whoever offers me the less, your gun is gonna be used in a shit ton of crimes. And we'll see how much they're willing to pay for it. Oh my god, the bag says like 2,500. Well, obviously we use shit. And Sharona's empty, perfect enough to carry these guns. And what we'll do is we'll make money. Because I'm thinking we need about 10 grand to make these guns. Because I'm going to make guns that look like Make It Alone with a little slight differences. And I'm going to etch them goodbye. DQ or something like that. That way, you know, Daza, Indy, Millie, Tanya, depending on how close we get with other people, shit like that, all those people are gonna be getting a goodbye gun tip. I figured we can either pass all our shit on to people or we could fucking, you know, give them something special from Zip. Something more special than just like cash and gems. I feel like people will appreciate that more. I guess we'll see. I have another character with Ethan, who played Scout and plays Javi. I know he's doing a lot in Javi, so he hasn't really been around to play that character. So those are One Life characters that were at war with Pavel, kind of, but they're goofballs. They're like two brothers from like Butcher's Creek. I might be
Zip, did you
playing
sold
him.
all your guns?
Yeah, I did.
I wanted an elephant rifle.
Oh, the
Is
elephant rifle is getting handed off to Daza.
You have an elephant rifle, Dania?
I don't have an elephant rifle. I have a bolt action, but that was a by chance thing, and I
Here's
have
the
plans for that
first
one.
ones. There's cotton balls. That is the clean one.
Perfect.
What?
I thought you had something on your nose.
Oh, I failed.
Looks good.
I also have a scar on my nose.
I have a scar on my forehead.
Dude, Millie's
Yeah.
gonna be pissed. Unless we need to make 1,400 back,
What's that from?
which I think we can
Babel.
with these navies.
Battle. Good.
Deputy Babel.
War wound. There you go.
There
Bashed
you
my
go.
head into a pole.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Now we need to
Kill him.
get even fucking more guns, Jim. We were supposed to get more yesterday and we didn't, and now the fucking shop is almost empty, so...
Oh shit. Looks like today's saloon gonna get robbed.
Yeah, or two.
Well, Santa Anita was packed earlier. So was Valentine. Well, no. Rhodes had some people in it.
Oh, there's... Oh, it's too late maybe, but usually at this time there's some...
Yeah,
Valentine at least.
around this time you'll usually only find some people hunting and people at a poker table in Blackwater or Valentine.
Yeah. Well, have to find somebody.
Yeah. Well, good luck repairing your stock. I know how it feels. We're gonna head back out west. I
All right.
appreciate the business.
Yeah, no problem, of course.
I may come in here time to time to take a look. I have a feeling this war is gonna last a bit longer than I want, but as soon as they're both over, I'm leaving. If I have
Alright.
stock, I'll let you know.
It's good to see
Good
you
luck,
again.
and
Good to
Dania,
see you.
are
Is it?
you,
Yeah,
are you
good seeing you,
part of
Jim.
this war?
I don't think so.
Well, stay
Not so
safe
far.
anyway.
Yeah.
Alright.
I would feel terrible, dude, bringing Don into war. Alright, we need to go to, we need to go telegram these folks. You riding with me?
I am
Laying your
gonna.
head?
Yeah, I
Alright.
have my room here, so I'm real tired and it's late. So,
Alright.
stay safe, okay?
You as well. Telegram me if you're around again.
Yeah, I will.
Good.
Bye.
Spend some time with you, Danya. Your father shot her when he broke up with her.
But everyone gets mad at me for shooting Serafina.
Hey, motherfucker. Isaac loved Serafina more than he loved any other person in this world. More than he loved himself. He gave everything to her. But he couldn't fulfill her needs. And sometimes people need to move on or they feel locked in. And it's unfair to feel locked in. I blamed her too, Oscar. And as much as I hated her, on my way to see your father, after I found out, I stopped at Braithwaite. And I saw Sarah, and I invited her even though I hated her. And I had anger towards her. Because it's unfair to keep her away from the person she loved. And those feelings didn't change even though I invited her. I did it out of respect for the dead, for your father. And when we got there, I read your father's will and I took her to the side and I told her I forgave her, and I meant it. And from that day, I didn't hold resentment for Isaac. You don't know these people, and you don't know your father, and I'm sorry that you didn't. Because your father was a good man, a loyal man. Never once did anything to fuck over any member of the Quil gang. I wish I could teach you what your father was, but the pain of everything that he'd been through is what made him. And I'm sure you've been through some pain, but you haven't been as much as your father, and that pain will teach you something. You need to learn from it. I want to teach you.
Serafina kept saying I'm got big shoes to fill. I'm not trying to fill his shoes. I'm trying to be me.
That's good. Yeah, so she
Right
tried
now, I'm just
warning
trying to
us
stay
is
out
the
of
fucked
trouble.
up part. But the Rude Boys
Imagine-
kidnapped her, and she told them a
Or
lot
what
of
my father did in the
information
beginning.
about the
Should've made
Quil
money.
gang and about Hannah and shit.
Be with his friends.
And she told them
That's
the
all I'm
wrong
trying to do.
information, and when Zip found out
But-
about that, he made Isaac
And it
choose
seems like things
to
are happening
take her
really
out of
quickly.
the
I'm already
crossing,
having enemies trying to kill
and they
me.
leave forever.
Possibly getting thrown into wars already. I don't really know anything about war or all these loyalties that everyone keeps talking about. Like, cause I have your back, Daz's back. Guess in a way that's kind of loyalty, I guess, but it hasn't been tested in the way that I guess you guys always talk about in the past.
Danya's loyalty was tested. It's why she was shot. She failed. We were in a small little conflict with the gang called the Rude Boys, and she got kidnapped by them. While she was kidnapped with them, I don't think she did it on purpose. I don't think she was thinking what she was saying, but she told them very incriminating things about the Quills, things that they can use against us. And when I found out about that, I told Isaac he can either hop on a train and leave with her, or gun her down, because blood washes out dishonor. That was a very Western saying back in the day. And when you get that blood, you must learn to forgive, because that's what you're doing it for. You're doing it to make things right, and if they live, then there shouldn't be resentment. It's your choice if you want to spend your time around them or trust them again. That's on you. It may take time, but they gotta earn that shit back. No one in this outfit that's ever been in this outfit gets undying loyalty the first week. Your father didn't even get that from me, even though he was a Quil. I'm not kidding you. I hated the Quils. Every single one of them failed me except for your father and my brother. And Oscar, I don't want you to be one of the Quils that fucking ruins your reputation. So if you need help, if you need advice, I'm fucking here. I'll be here. Come to me if you get tested in your loyalty.
Yeah, I will. I'm just trying to figure out what to do from here, you know.
What do you want to do? Do you want to ride with Cook and all them? Do you want to ride with us? You will always have a spot in my outfit.
Cook? Nah, I don't really know Cook all that well. Seen him in passing a couple of times.
We're good because Isaac didn't have any
No,
any ERP with the people that
honestly,
we're in
I've
conflict
just
with.
been trying to learn from Daza.
Daza's a good
Mostly-
teacher. Howdy.
Good morning.
Good morning. What's your name?
Persephone.
Ab Stephanie?
Persephone.
Stephanie?
Percy.
Percy. Percy Stephanie?
No, not quite.
Oscar, are you getting this?
What was the name again?
Persephone.
Persephone.
Persephone. Is that Greek?
Mm-hmm. But I'm Romanian. It's a joke from my mother.
Oh, I have a Greek horse. Well, a horse
Yeah.
named after Greek. You know the River Styx?
Sure.
Do you know the man that you pay to cross the River Styx?
Oh, yes.
Charon?
With the ferryman?
Yeah, that's the white horse that I rode here with. That's his name, and he's named
Oh, I
after.
see.
Because I feel like that horse is gonna lead me to my death one of these days.
They're grim.
Oh, you don't even know the names of my other horses. I have murder. I have homicide. I have murder in the second degree because the first murder died.
I see.
I've had Tidwells, Titties. Oh my God, the Tidwell series of horses I had. God bless them. There's like 8 of them. Riot. Yeah. Oh man, good time. Good horses. I wish at least half of them. I wish I didn't kill. You know what I mean? There's probably about 50 horses I own. You know, one time I was so angry in Van Horn, I was pissed. Okay, and I don't even know what I was mad about, but I went to the stables, bought a horse, and killed it, and then just threw the deed in the water.
I see.
Simulation Gaming, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Luna, thank you for the RP.
Just to put it out there, yeah, he kills horses regularly.
Oh, I'm over like
I'm starting to get the picture.
1700, 1800. I think I lost count at 1764. I'm close to 1776, and that's a number.
Yeah, I can't go killing my horses on purpose. I have to train them for very specific hunting.
You mean for Zippy to hunt them?
You want me to hunt your horses?
For the right price? No. I do hound hunting with foxes.
You look like you kill people, but no one will ever know it was you. You know what I mean?
What a ghastly accusation.
What do they call them? Serial killer. You look like a serial killer. You look like a serial killer that came from like... Don't take this the wrong way. but like, you look like you hide your serial killing in like a steam like some place that produces steam.
You want like smog?
Like a steam house, or like
Steam house?
right.
I've never been to the steam house personally.
Have a great night,
That right
man.
there,
I
the
played
white
on Ranch
horse
for a
is
little bit.
called a pale horse.
Yeah. I have a pale horse too.
No, it's named a pale horse.
Oh, mine is named Sharon. Well, technically this is Sharon Jr. because the first Sharon, well, I killed it about 3 minutes after I bought it. But that's Sharon.
What type of horse is it?
It's a horse. It cost me like $1,050, I think. But it's certainly a horse. Maybe I have the paperwork. And yeah, I am. We've 100% killed like 1,700 horses. Pasquatch, dude, where's Nate Casey? Wait, I forgot I was looking at the date. Listen, look. It's a Turcoman Polino.
Oh, I see.
What is yours?
Oh, it's a cloud ruber.
Oh, they're you know what? A lot of the prison guards have cloud rivers for some reason.
Probably is some sort of joke. They're a war horse. Highly trained. Sorry.
Oh, no, never mind. I got you confused with the petition.
She might not. I'm not really
I
sure
got-
how she treats
I got you
strangers,
confused.
Actually. It's all right, darling. Calm down.
That horse.
Dude, she looks like
it murders
steampunk.
people.
She looks like she's a steampunk character.
Well, perhaps she's an accessory to some
the
very
eyes.
serious animal murders.
There's like 4 Pats in
It
my
has, like,
chat.
piercing black
so
eyes.
there's the Pat
I thought
Savage,
they're very doll-like. Like a
the
porcelain doll.
Patrician, Pasquatch.
Yeah, they're creepy.
Are they?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Isn't she darling?
Yes. You're actually Wacky's brother, right? I remember being in the call when you had your interview. I was in the call with your brother. Like literally when your interview was going on.
What the?
With Wild.
Where did they come from?
Yeah, who are you?
What the? You just showed up.
Philip, I have a question for you. Is it better to make someone give you something out of charisma or fear?
That would depend on the person.
Well, like, okay,
Getting the
say,
same answer.
I know, right? Say I shot your friend, right? Like, you were there, I came up, I kidnapped her, and then we took her somewhere, and she got shot for literally no reason. Just to release some anger. Okay? And then the next time I see you, you give me apple pie, and then promise to bake me a bunch of banana bread that I love. Do you think you did that out of fear, or do you think you did that out of I was charismatic about it? Because that situation just happened, and I'm confused.
They just happened to you?
Yeah.
Shit. I got no fucking clue, to be honest. I mean, you would have to have been very fucking charismatic to have shot some lady and a friend that have given you apple pie over it.
Literally the next time I saw her.
I mean, that or they weren't two very good friends, I guess.
Or
I think
perhaps
you were
you have
very
a very
drunk.
forgettable face.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, it's just a theory.
She said that
Perhaps
to
she did
me.
not remember you.
She said I'm forgettable. When she gave me the apple pie, she had remembered the whole
Oh, you
thing.
see, I'm very good at this.
You're an asshole.
Yes,
I think you called me
perhaps. I've been
forgettable.
told as much.
You can't go up to people and say you're forgettable. It's rude.
I did not say such a thing. I
You said I had a
theorized
forgettable
merely
fucking
that the
face.
situation was probably because perhaps she thought you had a forgettable face. Me, I don't think I'd forget you at all.
Aw. I'm
Having the
married.
best
Because
day
your
right now.
eyes are quite beady, like a
B-Day?
bird.
What?
Kind of like a horse.
Oscar, don't entertain this.
I'm very sorry, no.
I'm sorry. I'm trying so
I
hard
can't
to stay
stop. What
serious.
is it, a clutch between the brain and mouth? I just wasn't born with it. Gets me into an awful lot of trouble, actually.
Like a
Probably with some
filter.
friends of yours.
Ah, who knows? Who knows who friends are, you know?
Do you know a man named Lester?
No. I shot a man named Lester, but I doubt it's the same person because I'm pretty sure he died in a horse rampage.
Well, someone's stolen my pocket watch, and while it's not sentimental, I'm very particular about getting my things back, and I'd be willing to pay quite a price if I were to get it back.
You mean this pocket watch?
Is that the one? Were you the one with them?
My fucking face.
It could be, I'm not sure.
Oh my god. No, it's not. This is mine. I've had this for 2 years. Dude, the fucking
No.
face is crazy. Does Zip not have teeth?
I run a charity, and I don't understand why people have to rob me. I guess they get some sort of thrill out of it that I can't understand.
Does Zip have teeth?
All it does is make me have to do a lot of administration.
Gruff, thank you for the
and pay
raid.
A lot of money.
Is the administration like a secret word for murder?
How dare you?
Serial
I would
killing.
never get my hands dirty with such a thing.
Allegedly.
Do you wear? Let me guess. You have gloves.
I could see why you might assume your charm would be the reason.
Are you calling me charming?
I'm suggesting that you have a charming attitude, yes.
I know,
But I
right?
would never go any further. You said you were married.
Correct, and kids. The
taken
whole,
man.
the whole package. Yeah, and I'm
Oh,
very
lovely.
loyal
Isn't that
to my wife.
wonderful? What about your man Oscar here?
Oh, he's free for the taking. See, he had his heart broken by Hades.
Wait, what? When did that happen?
Hades, as in the god of the underworld. Well,
That's
as for
right.
Stephanie, I can't get in between that.
See, I went up to Hades and I said, "How are you and Oscar doing?" And she's like, "We're not a thing."
That's a shame. I always find a
I
man
guess
who's
she
tried
didn't tell
terribly
him.
endearing.
I don't think we were ever official in the first place. Zip.
Well, there you go. That's what we call a free bird.
Oh, well, don't tell me he's a bird. That's my specialty in hunting.
Well, we are technically quills.
I hope you had a good
Isn't
stream,
quill
buddy.
like a kind of a bird? I was like quail.
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 Yeah, there's a lot of quail hunting in California.
A quail.
What the fuck was that? Was that a...
It's a coyote.
Oh, that looked like a fucking little cougar. You know, I killed a bear with a hammer once.
Really?
I swear, yeah.
You
And it
don't
wasn't...
just-
It wasn't a black bear. It was a grizzly fucking bear.
Properly? Really? How
Yeah.
did that occur?
Me, my cousin Isaac, and a fella that I ended up killing. We were all up in, you know, that Devil Cave up in Big Valley.
Oh, yes. Of course.
Well, we were there, and a grizzly came out, and none of us had guns on us because we just wanted a nice, you know, day in the woods, living with our knives and our hammers. And it was chasing my cousin, and I just started following it, beating it with a hammer. And every time it would chase me, I would run and take cover, and the bear would go after my cousin.
Oh, very good.
And I kept circling it, and I eventually killed it with my hammer.
Well. I don't think I've ever even been near a bear.
Oh, they're fun. Sometimes there's a story about a man named Jack Cattleman. And they say that a bear was charging him, and he stood there and he said something heroic or something. I think he screamed his name, actually. And then the bear looked at him and just ran off.
Hmm.
I didn't see it from myself. I just heard it from, I think, Alice or Aurora, but yeah.
Well, I'm not used to such adventures. I keep mostly insular.
So, do you do your serial killing here on Armadillo, or?
I do my charity work across the crossing. I help with state debts and that sort of thing.
Yeah, you know what she means by state debts, Oscar?
What?
People that are, like, bad for the county, for, like, the crossing. And people that cause them many fines. So what she does is she serial kills them as charity to Saints Crossing for the debts that
My
we owe when
word.
we rob banks. 100%.
Oh,
I'm calling
okay.
it right now. I want to put 100 on that.
You'll find a lot more clients in Saint Denis.
A lot more. Your
I
charity
have
will be.
accommodations there.
Oh, of course you do. Accommodations, I assume, are targets.
Very, very
Storage
modest
of corpses.
apartments.
Do you keep the corpses like under the floorboards kind of thing, or do you just like have them
Well,
on display?
wouldn't that be a waste of good
Where do
meat?
you guys play?
Well, that'll be a question for
Scruff
my
and Jesse?
uncle here.
Are you guys on Wild?
See, he
or
knows all about like.
Are you on a
human meat.
different server?
Oh, Jerky has he
No, I'm a
prefers it.
writer in the. Well, I don't really have a job. That's why I do the charities and the writing to keep me busy. You see, I'm fabulously wealthy, and I just don't know what to do with myself half the time.
Wait a minute. How wealthy?
Well, quite. I mean, here in the crossing, I have about 70,000 in assets.
Okay. Sidebar.
I can already hear the ideas rolling through your
That's
heads.
not including cold hard cash. Of
Yeah. I get it. Sidebar. Isaac's or Oscar. Sidebar. Nope. Yep. Oscar. Sidebar. Okay. So, the whole reason why your father married Serafina is because we were gonna kill her and take her money.
Fucking know where you're going with this.
Yes. So what you're gonna see? Sarah was rich. The Braithwaites are fucking filthy, dirty, goddamn rich. So
let me just cut
Isaac
to the
fucked
chase
his
here.
way into the family.
You want me to fuck a serial killer?
Oscar, you're gonna fucking fuck her like no one's ever been fucked before, and you're gonna marry her, and I'm ordained, so I'll get the
And
ball
she'll probably
rolling.
murder me after. It's kind
I
of
don't-
like, you know what,
but
like a female spider does to a male
It's
spider.
another
after they're done
Quil
mating,
and
they
Will.
kill 'em.
Do you know how good of an opportunity this is?
For you, I'll be dead.
I'll
I suppose there is worse ways to go.
There is. Imagine. That's the best way to go.
No, wait, I can't entertain this. I'm not official with
You're
Hades,
not
but I'm
official
talking
with
to
Hades. Just see where it goes. She seemed interested in you. She's filthy fucking rich. $70,000
She's
in
interested in
assets.
putting me underneath her floor. That's why.
I don't care.
Yeah, of course you don't care. You're gonna be in England with my fucking money.
No. I'll ask her the snaky question, like, do you do charity work with your lovers? And if she says no, you gotta get on one knee and propose. Promise me this, Oscar. I'm teaching you how to be your father.
I just met.
You'll learn. You think Isaac knew Serafina? No. They spent like an hour together before I married them. Do you want an hour with her? You can use the bathtub room. Follow me. Excuse me.
Yes, how can I help you, darling?
Step into our. Do you do charity work with lovers of yours?
Did you say lovers?
Yeah, like
Are
people.
you trying to figure out a way of using your man Oscar to manipulate his way into my marital chambers or something?
No. So, see, his father married into a rich family, the Braithwaites. And I told him, like, if you do, entertain a wealthy person, then, you can't just take their money. That's not what it's about. It has to be about them. So I was just, teaching Oscar some fucking respect about, you don't use people for money. You only just, just come into 6K. This is Oscar's apartment.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna think we need charity when they say there's only one bathtub in here.
Look, here's the deal. As soon as she comes in here, I'm gonna leave.
What?
Yeah.
You're
You're
gonna
gonna
leave me alone in a room with a
Look-
serial killer?
Listen, I'll be right outside.
You even left her a freaking tub of water for her to clean up the blood after.
Go see if she's having troubles. Be respectful. Clean up your face.
I left my key in the on my horse.
I have the. Oh, I might not. Can I let people in? I'll
Well, you
just
let
unlock.
me in.
Go out there and Go out there and Yeah, go out there and tell her just to come in. The door's unlocked.
No, because you're gonna leave me in here.
No, I just unlocked the door. Tell her it's unlocked. He doesn't need a key for his own apartment. This is his apartment. Oh God, I forgot Sis saved. Zip is hideous without a beard. You know, there's no character creation with Zip. I just went with it.
She's not there.
Oh, you probably scared her away.
Oh. Yeah.
Well.
You know what? I consider that an achievement. If you can scare away a serial killer, that means I'm safe.
It's probably my charisma. She called me charismatic. She could have. Wait a minute. Oh, look at the. You know, I knew you didn't run away. You have charity
Oh,
work.
sorry, just felt a little faint.
All right, do you want to try again? 6K. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna unlock the door. Okay.
All right.
So just walk in. Did you just do a shout out in my own stream? Angel, we're going to have to promote you to mod soon. And, you know. Oh, shit.
My goodness.
I'll be back. You two
Is this a
talk.
brothel?
Zip?
Have I been bro?
All right, let's extort these people with their guns. All right, NK461. All right, we got it first. I need to lower the music. This is way too loud. I'm going to be waking up my fucking... I'm talking this loud. Okay. All right. We need to make sure we don't know them. Perfect. Okay. That's good. That's perfect. All right, number 2. Are you talking to me, Jesse? Hiccups, I miss you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I appreciate it. You guys said that you applied? Been trying to get Jess on a working system, and I suffer crowd control story. It's the best thing I can offer as RP advice. I've been on Wild for almost 3 years now, and the story is not about you. You got to make it about other folks. It's very easy to start an arc if you yes and everything, and you go with it and don't get angry at decisions. That's the best thing I could tell you in RP. Is take everything as it's a character that someone is playing. Do not take it personal. Even if it is personal or feels personal, don't take it that way. Just move on. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, losing is your greatest opportunity. If you're playing a criminal and you're fighting other gangs, losing is greater. You can make greater RP out of losing than winning. Because there's story to be had. There's emotion in that. Winning, a lot of people just tend to move on. Well, I hope you're able to find some time to hop back in here. I'm gonna start painting with you. Howdy, motherfucker. You need to find a... seriously, listen. I know you're like... Okay.
You feeling okay?
I'm okay.
You're acting a little crazy.
What do you mean? Are you making fun of my beard too? I don't even know you, motherfucker. Asshole. Alright, let's sneak into the room. I don't know why that's playing. No one's dead. Yet. Oscar might be... Let me in this fucking... Oh my god. Do I have to fucking...
E327?
That's right.
Okay. Well, I can definitely... We should try and find Zip, and then... Oh, never mind. There he is.
No. Just act like I'm not here. He wants to make sure he's not going to get serial killed.
I'm not going to kill your nephew.
She did mention something about cereal killed. I think it's like chopping me up and putting me into a bowl, like so I'd be like a bowl of cereal. So then it's technically cereal killed.
No, that's romantic.
Okay.
That's being romantic. She's flirting.
Oh, she was married to a duke.
Yeah.
Also, she needs a book being published. I've
What the
said
fuck's
you
a
can help
duke?
with it.
Is his name Duke? I knew a Duke. It's Jesse. Literally earlier in this stream, I was talking about how
no,
hard
my husband,
it is.
God rest his soul, was the Duke of
Give me a
Devonshire.
second. I'll tell you how this character found his way.
Devonshire.
What the fuck's a Devonshire? The horse?
It doesn't matter now, anyhow.
Well, fuck him, right? You're no longer married. There has to be a
Well,
reason.
His death was very tragic, yes.
Oh shit,
He
Oscar.
suffered from a rare condition called solar urticaria.
Huh?
Sensitivity to the sun that meant if he was exposed to even the smallest amount of sunlight, he would burst into boils and suffer.
Oh,
We
he's a
spent
vampire.
many years in the dark.
That's a vampire. You're
No,
talking about
it's solar
vampire.
urticaria, you fool.
That's no.
That is a vampire.
Did he ever
At
just
any
walk
rate,
into your
one
room,
morning-
or did he ask permission?
I'm not going to entertain this. It was a very
See,
serious
it's
condition.
it's a fucking vampire.
That is a vampire. It's a definition
Anyway,
of
we
a
spent
vampire.
many years in the dark, and then we
Yeah,
went back
because
to
you would
England for his
die.
constitution, and a servant girl pulled the curtains open, and he was dead. Gone in a moment.
That's a fucking vampire. If I was a vampire, I'd go around and I say I had solar disco.
Wait, do you still have that garlic?
Disapplication.
You had the gala girl.
And she's dressed like she's married to a vampire, right? Am I?
Oh, well, was married to a vampire.
God rest
So
his soul.
either he died to the sun or this one put a stake through his heart.
You're lucky James Kelly is dead, because when he was going by Van Helsing, you'd be dead in a heartbeat. He went around killing a
My
bunch of
word.
vampires.
Well, I'm not a vampire, and I resent that. My husband was a very good man with
We
very
met her in the
charitable
daylight.
nature. He
Wait,
just was sensitive.
It's sidebar. Oscar sidebar.
What?
Her husband, the fucking vampire, did charity work too. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to.
She said I could rob her, but I wouldn't get much. Just a few $1,000s. It's just pocket change.
Oscar,
That's
if
her
you don't
words.
get on one knee and you propose to that woman, I'm gonna
This is
disown
not
you.
Pine.
You sure? What the fuck? What wood is that?
I don't know.
Is that pine? Pine
Do I
is.
look like a lumberjack?
Well, no. Your father did get. He got strong when he was cutting. Anyways, yeah, I could definitely marry you and her if you're really interested in that. She has to say yes, of course.
She said she's more interested in wiping out state debt. So I don't know if you have like a lot of debt. Now's your chance to get wiped.
Oh, she cannot afford my state debt.
You should definitely bring it.
Okay, you're interested in wiping someone's state debt?
Oh no, that's what I do for the charity. How much is yours, by chance?
Closer to 100,000 than it is away. Tasara's playing a fucking vampire. We need Jimmy to get a fucking vampire hunting killer. They fucking killed my alt doing that shit. Fucking turned the Valentinians to a bunch of fucking vampire hunting. Tim Turner got killed because of it. It has to be 80,000, right? Like, it's been 70,000 for a long time. But to be fair, I haven't been doing a lot of crime. $71.90. I think I'm supposed to take those crates. I need to take those crates out. I have not used the bank in forever. And I'm pretty sure someone told me to take him out, and I forgot. What was it? 70, 60? $70,000, $60?
Yep, I have exactly $0 in my bank account.
I'm negative 70,000 and $60.
Oh, that's not as bad as I thought. You see, what I do is I do charity events, and all the proceeds, for example, it would be, you know, Zip Fest or something, and everyone would understand that all the proceeds go toward your state debt. And whether you paid that amount of money into state debt or whatever you did with it is not my business.
There's not a single person in this fucking crossing that will donate to get my state debt taken away.
But this is what I'm saying, is mostly I target people with less than 20,000 debt because it's realistic and they likely may not offend if they've decided to choose another path. So it's mostly for
It's
those
a great
people.
idea, Zip. It's called
Fuck
the
it.
Zip Fest.
Why not? Yeah. Why would I deny such an
I can start
opportunity?
planning now. I do private hunting events. I can get hounds for a private hunting event. People can pay $1,000 a ticket to attend. That's one event I can do. I can do several events until the debt is settled.
Yeah. All right. I'm in. And if I cause any more debt, I will pay it off myself. I've already paid off about 20,000.
Really?
I
well,
went
if you're
civilian.
serious about paying off your debt, I can make this happen.
I mean,
I've
so
done it before.
I'm going to England, and I was told that if I don't pay off my debt, then they have the right to come over there and, you know, take me back here to pay my
Oh,
debt.
extradite. Yes,
Yeah.
they can.
So they have holds on our apartments. That's why I used a different name in the apartment.
They might not let you on English soil with that much debt. If they can find out, they won't.
Right.
They'll put you in a workhouse immediately.
Yeah, so I honestly, truthfully, was talking about clearing my debt before I left.
Well, take my telegram, and I'll start arranging to try and organize events.
So we invented something tonight, and it's called the zip line. And what it does is someone pilots a boat, and we throw a rope around them, and we drag them as they use their back as like a floating device, and they swim in the water. Well, not swimming,
Amazing.
but
We could rent a ferry. Well, I was thinking of a train,
Oh,
a
a
charity
ferry.
train. But we could rent a ferry, and you could do that on the back of the boat for $100 a go.
Oh my god, yes. And you have to remind people with ziplining. It's gonna be something one day.
All right. Well, at the end of the day, it just depends on whether you want to announce the charities for you or whether we want to do. I can just keep the charity. It's the DICC. It's the Debt Immunity Community Charity.
Yeah, and then you need to make sure, because a lot of people are gonna say that's a lost cause. Okay, like
Oh no,
probably.
I've been told, but I have already not only contributed to 20,000 worth of state debt and watched those people in turn get other jobs, but I've also contributed 75,000 last year to the markets, the various markets and wagons. So I have enough influence where we can get people involved in an event at any rate,
Okay.
and it can happen.
Yeah, but 90% of people I meet hate me.
Oh, it doesn't matter. We can keep it anonymous.
That's good.
So
yeah.
we'll do DICC events, and what I do is I have a list of people I'm benefiting, and then once the number is there, I'll contact you, or at least we can do installments, perhaps, after events. You know, obviously, I'm going to take a percentage just to cover what I cost, for example, food, but everything else will go directly to the person involved. And people rarely seem to like that idea.
When we do the dick event, and, you know, when would the first one be? Like, how long does it take to plan one of these dicks?
Well, I could do a private hunting event within a month, but considering the time, it's near to holiday season. But I could do a Thanksgiving event pretty quickly. The simple matter is I could do a quite posh train that runs, and people can pay $50 to get on board, knowing that it goes to charity. And that will probably, you know, all you have to do is advertise, which now with the press line, things are much easier.
Yeah. Can we, at the end of it, when we earned all the money, can we reveal that it was for me and we have a party? And I'll pay for the party.
I'd tell the newspaper. I would. The
Well,
DICC was able to help with 70,000 worth of state debt for Zip Quil.
Yeah, I want
to help
anonymous.
his life.
I would rather have like anonymous dick, and then at the end of it, we explain it was my dick.
All right. Well, take my details, and I'll start arranging. The main event I want to do is a
The
really, really
ICC is
expensive
crazy.
$1,000 ticket hunting evening where we get my foxes. Well, we hunt foxes with my hounds.
Oh, I hunted. Well, she kept sending me telegrams telling me to hunt her fox, but now I let Daza sleep with my ex-girlfriend. He's my best friend, so it's
Oh.
the least I could do, and they're happy.
No, I meant literal foxes.
Oh,
The last hounds I did this with got trampled, so I'll actually have to do some training beforehand for people not to trample my hounds. So I'm probably having a couple rangers help be hound masters.
Oh, the Rangers would love helping in the dick event for me.
No, that's what I thought. I'm getting in as many people involved as possible, so we get as much money.
Anonymously, correct. And then at the end, we'll be like, we raised the money to help Zip Quil clear his debt. Oh my God, people are gonna love it.
Yes, well, I'll be running other charities alongside and settling smaller debts as well.
Of course. I
yes,
don't want to take all your time. You have other people that
But I
deserve
do
this.
appreciate if I could contact you if you know anybody. I'll let you know the event's happening, and you can tell other people about the event, and that
Yeah.
helps benefit everybody.
Oh yeah, my telegram's real kinky 699.
And I am under you 696.
Well, you're gonna have to take mine because I'm awful with things like that.
Oscar's
My
gonna
butler
take yours
does all
'cause
my
I'm off her.
administration.
My assistant does all mine. Yeah. But she's
So
not
if
an
you take
assistant
my
anymore.
LE 327, and Mr. Burrows will be in contact.
But did you get that?
LE 327.
327.
Perfect. Oh my God, this
And-
is
Oh,
amazing. You
lovely
are.
and fortuitous to meet you, gentlemen.
I'll stop calling you a vampire.
Zip.
Yes.
She also needs someone who can help get a book published.
I could probably help with that. I hired an author to write a biography about me because, like I said, I'm leaving to Europe forever. And
Yes, just pass along my details and see if they're interested in fiction.
yeah, well, so she said that she has a publisher that she's going to be going through. So I could
Oh,
try
lovely.
to ask her about the information. I'll send it to you.
Actually, yes, I'm looking for publishers mainly.
Yeah, I think they do prints as well. I think they will print and everything for you.
Excellent. All right, well, I'd better be going.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed Oscar's only bedroom, which
Yep.
is, you know,
These here, I just feel ever so sorry. Here, take some money, darling, and
You don't have to do that.
no,
Honestly-
no, get something
Oh my
for
God.
yourself, sweetie, please.
You know this
Alright, well-
actually isn't a bad idea, is it?
Oscar, I have like $20 in my. How much did you get?
400.
What? I want half. I have like a tent that I sleep in. Can I have $400?
Oh yes, of course.
Really?
Yes, why not?
I'm lost.
So, is she technically a serial killer, or is she just a vampire that's like,
Definitely.
who just needs to
definitely.
eat?
Yeah, I'll explain it to you. You need to be a little bit older, but I'll do it now.
She might be too old for me. Could be like 400 years old.
Did you say you sleep in a tent? That's awful.
You know, I've been in rooms and, well, I use my apartment for a gun store, but I sold all the stock because I'm leaving, and then I'm putting some aside because someone's running a gun store in Tumbleweed that I'm gonna give him some guns. But I used to be like nomadic.
Oh, so it's familiar.
Yeah. I want to give you this because
Oh, that's very charitable.
these diamonds, they're very special. They came from a woman that died and left me those.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I was looking at them and I feel terrible because I forgot her name. And so, I was like, well, if I forgot her name, then I
Oh,
might as well
see.
give them to someone special that cares about that sort of thing.
Well, I do collect rare jewels.
That's right.
I
I
have
mean,
a lovely obsidian, obsidian onyx from Guarma.
Oh yeah, my wife has like 12 of them.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
No, because it's really just coal, but she thinks it's the black onyx. So I have 12
Oh.
coal, and she thought it was. I've seen one though. They say they're cursed when you leave
Oh,
Pharma
yes,
with them.
yes. Something like that. No, I actually
Technically-
collect cursed objects.
I could get you so many cursed. Do you know how much how much debt I'm around? I could probably get some. Before I kill that fella that we're hunting, I'll tell him like curse this item, and I'll give it to you.
No, I look for rare specimens, rare art, unique pieces, sculptures, anything like that. I'd be willing to pay for.
Oh, there. Have you been to the? Well, I don't know if I should. Okay, there's like a book, right? And it's called the Karma Sutra. The Karma Stupa, Karma Trupa, and they dedicated a cave about like it's very sensual, but there's a cave that expresses what to do in situations, and it's a bunch of statues in a circle. They say that there's like a temple underneath, and you have to like, do some shit to get to the secret layer. But I don't believe in that sort of thing. But there is like a rock that looks like it moves,
Oh. Oh dear. No, I'm not I'm less the adventuring outdoors type and more of the enjoying it within the confines of my home type, coveting it in a nice insular space where it's mine. But yes, I ought to get going. It was nice meeting you, gentlemen. And do telegram.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go
Nice to meet you too.
add you the contacts and telegram the author that I was talking about.
Excellent. Well, lovely.
Thank you
I'll
for
talk now.
thank you for the money.
Yes, of course.
Yeah,
no.
thank you.
Dude. Oh, Millie's gonna be happy in the morning. But pissed that I spent $1,500 on guns. Oscar.
Yeah.
I got 600.
We got $1,000 altogether.
You have to like you have to telegram her like poems and shit.
What?
She's a keeper. Plus, you can live forever with her vampiric bite.
Well, say that to her husband.
Well, you're not afraid of the sun.
I live
what
in
was her-
Armadillo.
What was her telegram?
LE237, I think.
Are you kidding me?
327. I think it's LE327.
You them? What was her name? Stephanie?
No, it was a really complicated name.
She gave us $1,000, Oscar. The least we could do is remember her name.
It was like Romanian or something, or Greek.
It was Greek from Romania. Well, fuck. You didn't write down her fucking telegram?
Yeah, it was LE327. I'm pretty sure.
Your name is Stephanie or Stephanie? Is Stephanie a thing?
And she definitely kills people.
1,000%.
But now we know the reason. Because she was saying, "What reason would I have?" And now I know the reason. Because she's hungry.
I like
Thirsty. Is
Stephanie
it
because
hungry
you
or
can
thirst
make
when it
like
comes to blood?
Steffi. It's a good
I don't
name
know
to
how
make like
vampires work.
short. Like to shorten it, Steph. I like names that you can like not have to remember a bunch of syllables. I don't know where we're going, but I kind of just want to stay in the light because now it's dark and I feel like that's when vampires hunt. What are the odds of you thinking that she gets to pay off my debt?
I'd be shocked.
That would
personally, I'd rather have the money in my fucking pocket.
I
You can
would
have a nice life in England.
if I had 70 grand, I would definitely clear off my bank. I would 100%. I would do that in a heart. Do you know how much people hate me because of my bank?
Well, you wouldn't have to worry about that coming to bite you back in the ass in England.
I guess. I don't think I've
When's
met.
the last time you've actually been able to use your bank?
So I joined the Kettlemans in July. In September, they told me it's useless to pay the money back. So September 1901. I got arrested. My very first fine that I received in the crossing was, I think, 8,200, 9,200. And then the biggest fine I ever received was, I think, 14,000 or 15,000, and that was when I was hunting deputies. I had like, I think it was 19 deputy, like, hostage taken of a peace officer, or shooting of a peace officer, or kidnapping of a peace officer. I had like 19 of those charges, and back then it was like a $500 fine or $450 fine or something like that. So it stacked up. She gave us $1,000, and we forgot her name, and possibly her telegram.
I don't think I could marry a vampire Zip. For all the
Oscar,
money in the world.
listen to me. She is a vampiric soul that can travel in daytime. What's wrong with that? You fucking shoot people. Why not just fucking bite their neck and drain some blood after you shoot them down?
You worship the devil. That one serves the fucking devil.
I'll fucking serve the devil when I'm in hell. You think I won't? I'm gonna join fucking Wallaby and everybody else that died and fucking run that place with them. I'm gonna be out west, and I'm gonna be in the western part of hell, okay? And Wallaby will be in the eastern part of hell, and all my dead friends will be there, and someone will lead. Jack's not dead yet, but Jack's probably gonna die before me. He's 84.
84?
At minimum, I think. Let's go conversate. Yeah, so she's gonna try to pay off Zip's debt of $70,000. Howdy. What's your name?
Tim.
Tim?
Zip.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm okay. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Why?
Is
You
he
look a
okay?
bit surprised.
Well, I haven't seen you in a long time.
Oh. How have you been?
I've been alive,
That's
but I'm
good.
leaving.
Oh, why?
Things are changing.
Okay, that doesn't explain much. Things always change.
Let's go conversate. Come with us.
Okay.
Are you single?
Me? No.
Well, you could be.
But what's that mean?
Just follow my lead.
Did you get cheated on?
No.
No.
Howdy. Can you settle a bet? Hello?
Pardon me. What can I help you with?
Yeah, can you settle a bet?
Sure, why not?
See, this fella thinks his scars make him look the sexiest man in the room, but this fella thinks his beard and goatee makes him the sexiest man in the world. What do you think is more appealing, a scar or a mustache?
I'm not a facial hair kind of lady, so I would pick the scar.
Oscar? I feel like you win round one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. Congratulations.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Tallulah.
I'm Zip, and, you know, these people can introduce themselves if they want.
Oh, you're the tailor, right?
Yes, actually.
You made me a Valentine wedding outfit, right? a long time ago.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Very good, very good. I think I remember you very vaguely. What was your name?
Tim.
Taylor?
Tim.
Tim? Sorry,
T-I-M.
I am very weak of hearing. I just woke up.
Technically, you would be the tailor.
Yes. And this one here?
This is
I'm
my baby
Oscar.
nephew.
And what was his name? I couldn't hear.
Oscar.
Oscar. Oh, I like
Baby
that name.
nephew.
Oscar.
Oh, she likes that name. And your scar.
I do. Very handsome man, all of you.
He was
Are you a
dating
vampire?
woman named Hades, and she
I
broke
get
his
that a
heart.
lot.
Oh, you're with
Ah,
Hades.
Wait, what?
Well, no, Hades doesn't claim him anymore.
She never claimed me in the first place.
Oh, oof, yeah, that's rough.
Shit.
I'm marrying him off to a rich vampire.
Oh, nice. Well, congratulations on the vampire, I suppose.
But he's single, ready to talk to folk and get to know folk. And to be honest, this whole thing, we were all talking over by the butcher, right?
Mm.
And he noticed you, and he said, "Can you, can we go talk to her? Because I'm getting lonely, and if I don't ask, then I don't know. So I think he's here to ask you something."
Ask me what? Chivaka, yes, I don't have all morning.
Say something
What do you wish
about
to
her
ask
outfit.
me?
She's a tailor.
Your outfit is. Oh my.
Maybe the bow. Something just.
It's very stripy.
Jesus Christ.
I quite like your stripes too. They're very nice.
Oh.
You go.
Another compliment. Say the stitching is like
Or you can say if he thinks I'm cute.
kissed from the sun.
Use your words.
Use your fucking words, Oscar.
I'm pretty
What
cute.
did you just say?
Say the stitching of her shirt is like kissed from the sun. say that right now. Go. Come on.
The stitching from your shirt is kiss from the sun,
Like her hair.
like your hair.
Was that English? But perhaps my English is
Uh,
not so
it-
good.
I am
he
English.
said-
I don't know if I
he-
can speak English very well though.
He said the stitching of your shirt is as if it was kissed by the sun, as is your hair. What he tried to say.
Is this an American saying? I don't understand.
Is
Is that a compliment?
Yeah, he's saying he loves your shirt, and it's like he loves it.
Oh, very good. I suppose your shirt is like a beautiful puddle of mud.
Adorable.
Very good.
Oscar, ask her where she's from and be like, I love that. Just say that.
No, tell her you always
Where are you
wanted to
from?
visit that place.
Romania.
And then ask her
Slovakia.
if she can show you
Romania.
around.
Oh, another vampire.
Ask her if she
No.
can show
Oh,
you
there's
around.
another Romanian here?
Yeah,
Yes.
the vampire we were just talking about. She's Romanian.
Oh, Norak. That's fantastic. I'd like to meet her soon.
She left like 3 minutes ago.
Ah, shit. Well, so probably I meet her soon because
Where are all
it's...
these vampires coming from?
Romania, apparently. I don't think she's a vampire. She goes
I'm
to
not
the
a
sun.
vampire.
Are you like a vampire slayer?
Ooh.
No, I'm not.
Okay, Oscar. Just to be flat out with it, ask her if she wants to go on a date. Do it. You just try. See,
Why not?
see.
I'm
Just see.
already
How do you-
talking to
just
someone. So
Try
what you
it.
fucking doing
Just
to me?
fucking try it.
Why?
Don't. Just do it.
Huh?
Don't be like your father. I thought you said you didn't want to be like your father.
I fear
Yeah,
that
well,
I
I
am
don't know what my
spoken
father
for.
was like.
Well,
Was
ask
he
her
put
out.
into these
Ask
situations
her on
where
a date
he
and
was
see if she
asking
says
out
no.
townies left, right,
She's
and
spoken
centre?
for. She's spoken for. She has
Oh.
a boyfriend.
Tell her you could kick his ass.
I can
do
kill
that.
him.
What did you say? What did you say?
I said I could kill.
Kill who? Eh?
Ki-
Tu te pula me chewbacca ești. Kill him, what?
What? Did you say that loud?
I could
Yes,
kill
I
a
did.
stew right now. I'm very hungry.
No, we were talking about something else. I think you think he's talking about someone else.
Who is he talking to? Who does he wish to kill, eh?
Were you
A
married to a
stew.
duke?
What the fuck is a duke? Isn't that a turd that comes out your ass?
I
thought it was a Romanian thing.
Yeah, so did I.
I'm from a little farmland. I don't know what the fuck a duke is.
The other Romanian was married apparently to a duke, and the duke was he couldn't get touched by the sun, and then a servant opened the blinds and killed him.
Sounds like a fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
Very good. Well, congratulations on your vampire duke, Mr. Oscar.
Yeah.
No, that duke is dead now.
Congratulations
Good idea to
on
come
your,
over here.
Your vampire slayer.
Are you trying to get him with a girl?
I
No,
guess,
he's spoken for.
Oh, very good.
What?
Congratulations.
I just want him to learn about
Yeah.
life and shit and
Yes.
how to talk to people.
Good
Oh.
luck with your
Look at him
Is he
go.
new?
marriage.
No, he's just
For how long it will last.
Yes,
he's just not a charismatic Quil.
No.
Very good.
You said he's your nephew, too. It's not Isaac, right?
Oh,
No,
no,
he's
yeah.
too young.
No,
Well, that's
this is
your-
Isaac's kid.
Arrivederci.
Isaac had him very
Seriously?
young. Yeah. Yeah. Tell him who your father is.
Apparently, someone who did this.
No, his name. Tell him his name.
Oh, apparently it was Isaac.
Have a good day, boys.
Mm-hmm.
Nice meeting you.
Arrivederci. You too. Arrivederci.
Yeah.
You look,
Bonjour.
you look just like him.
Do I?
Yeah.
Hades told me my father was actually hot, but I'm not as good looking as my father
Oh,
was.
my.
Hey, your girlfriend said that your father was hotter.
Yeah. Well,
Don't
she
get me
wasn't- She isn't
wrong.
my girlfriend.
Do not get me wrong, but I believe if someone came up to me that I was talking to and, talking to, and they said, look, your father, he was way better looking, but he's dead. I'll do you. I would shoot that person the face immediately.
You know, Isaac would have shot her.
Isaac would have shot her. And you stayed with her and you're not flirting with other people when it's not official?
You're making it sound worse than what it was. She just said that my father was a very attractive
That
man.
sounds pretty bad.
It doesn't help, but that my face is all fucked up from what Preston did.
Your father's face was fucked up too.
Well, I haven't seen him. I don't even know what my father looks like, so. Which is why I've been trying to talk to Serafina, because she has the one photograph of him that apparently exists.
I have a photograph, but I also have a shovel.
What?
I have a shovel.
Yeah, but how long has my father been dead now? He's probably like a skeleton at this point.
Well, I mean, I think if you rub clay on his face, you get facial features.
Yeah. No, I don't want to dig my father up just to see what he looks like.
Yeah, good, because I lied about having a shovel.
No, good.
Good.
Now, why are you trying to get me to date all these townies, especially ones who might not be townies and might be serial killers posing as townies?
If they're serial killers, that's even better. You could serial kill with them. Do you know how much money is in serial killing, Oscar?
There's that much.
Well,
I saw
there is a lot.
A serial killer get executed with my own two eyes. So
Yeah,
don't
but
do that.
the serial killer just gave us $1,000.
Yeah.
Oh. It's a
Have a
rich
good night,
serial
Hiccups.
killer.
I'm going to be joining
Very
you soon.
rich.
The only
Just
serial
gave it
killer
to
I knew
us.
was the alphabet killer.
The
ABC
alphabet
killer. There you go.
Abka.
Yeah. Do you remember him?
Yeah, he laughed weirdly and it pissed me off.
Yeah, I remember when he got executed, he got shot with an elephant rifle.
Holy shit. So did Isaac's father.
No.
Oh, well, not when he died. Well,
My father got shot with an elephant rifle and didn't die.
I got shot with an elephant rifle and didn't die. Your uncle got shot with an elephant rifle and did die. But
What?
unfortunately for Pete, he shot me in my prosthetic leg and my hip.
You said my uncle got shot with an elephant gun and died?
Pete.
Well,
Which
no.
Pete?
Your grandfather. Your grandfather got shot with an elephant rifle and died.
What?
Prophet. Yeah, that's how Prophet got killed. Isaac's daddy.
Prophet.
Oh, we really have all the luck, don't we?
Have you seen Prophet's grave? Because I could take you to it.
I
One
haven't
day.
seen it, no.
Well, you should see your granddaddy's fucking grave, you piece of shit.
I didn't know where it was.
I'm gonna go get something to eat. Damn, Armadillo's popping off right now. For how early it is, and how low pop it probably is. Well, I don't know what the pop's like anymore at this time.
All banks now, I think. I can't really remember. They were all successful, at least.
Were they? Are you much of a gambler?
Yes.
Okay. Are you much of a fighter?
That'd be a question for Zip.
Oh, why? You're the fighter.
I mean, I could fight you right now and see if I kick your ass.
He
Talking me.
No, well, I mean, I'll fight you too, maybe. Here, let's go out back, Oscar. You got a bag, Tim?
Yeah. Hey, do you know who destroyed the saloon?
Destroyed the saloon.
Rumors are that it was a fella named
I heard
Chet.
it was. Really? I heard it was a man named Waylon, maybe.
Well, yeah, Waylon and Chet are riding for the same
Oh.
gang. We killed Waylon's father, and he's pissed.
No. I heard he hangs around, I think. Hanging Dog Ranch, I think.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. Alright, no cheap shots like fucking kicking me in the chest 15 times, you piece of shit.
What about slamming your head against a tree? Well, luckily there's no trees around. You should be fine.
Let me count you down.
Yeah, I forgot you do that sort of shit. We'll go right over here. You fucking asshole. Like right here, there's not enough space.
Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, fight. That's the kick. Come on, make it interesting. Give me a little parry.
Bro, Oscar is a fucking tank. That's fucking right.
Oh. Hey, it was a close fight, right? You'll get him next time, eh? I think he's striking a pose.
It won't happen again. You got lucky.
Yeah, you're right. You'll get him next time. It was just pure luck. He's really holding that pose well. I don't think you're ever gonna live this down.
I fucked him up. That's right, Oscar. Eat that fucking dirt.
Now, this is the part where he tells you that his father was a better fighter.
Huh?
This is the part where you're supposed to tell him that his father's a better fighter. Like Hades.
But I kicked his father's ass a lot.
Yeah,
but
well,
he
even
also
better.
he did. Isaac was good. I just have anger. He's not bad, but yeah, his father was better. Hades was right.
There you go.
Yeah. Sorry, kiddo. I'll be right back. Oh. Dude, I love how many animations they added to this shit. It makes things so good. And I love seeing people, like, use them properly. Like, there is a nod. It's just it doesn't appear sometimes for people, but I think they fixed that. Alright. Now you two, I think.
Me and you, or do you want Oscar or me?
I just grabbed the bag, so.
Sure. You ready, Oscar?
And then I'll fight the winner of this one for the finale.
I'll just let you know I'm not too worried about winning. I want to make it look interesting. So.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Sounds so fun.
You counting us down, Zip?
Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6,
What?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
It's countdown, not
14, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fight. Square. Yeah, this is lining up so good. I hope you had a great stream, Square. Three fucking parries.
Jesus.
That fight lasted that entire fucking song. That entire song.
Not bad. I tried doing lots of parries and I fucked myself up.
That was the entire song.
You can help him up.
I'm gonna stare at his disappointment. Oscar. Want some lessons? Those
Lessons.
grab kicks were impressive. You landed like 3 or 4 of them on him.
Yeah, I kept trying to go for them, but I kept getting hit because of it.
Yeah, it's definitely
It's not worth it, but it makes the fun fight.
yeah, it's hard to find the opening. All right, well, I guess that means I fight you.
Should I just become a turtle and not do parries?
I'll go for parries.
I gotta go for parries too then.
I'm not saying I'm not gonna block sometimes.
You know, Black. There's no reason not to. You know, we don't want to get hit.
Right? Yeah, I'm not just gonna openly let you punch me in the face. All right. So to
Anyway, what
get a
have you been up to?
parry, we have to hit F, right when they hit
You're not
F.
Van Horn anymore, right?
No, I shot the leader and left.
Who was that?
Pete.
Oh, Pete was later.
Wallaby died. Dakota took over. Dakota left, and Pete took over.
And
Which
then Pete shot you in the leg, right?
Well, I told him that I'll never let a man hit me to prove loyalty, and he said, "Let's see." And I before he even said that, I told him if anyone tried to do that to me, I'd fucking shoot them. And he said, "Well, let's see." And he tested it, and he pistol whipped me, and he hit me once, and I blocked the second one, and then he hit me again, and I blocked the fourth one, and I took a few steps back, and I shot him down.
I'll go and get a medical bag.
Fucking outlaw. So it's just a test of loyalty.
Literally after I'd been riding with them for a few years or
That's
a few
fucking
months.
stupid.
We just got on the topic, and I mean, I was pushing away from Van Horn. I was starting to do a lot of stuff out west. I opened an opium den out here, and he said he was okay with it at first, but I think he ended up not approving of it.
Do you run with anybody now, or?
No, just people that ride with me.
You're not the fucking cool gang again, right?
Or whatever people call us.
You know, Cook.
I do.
How about the goons?
Yeah, I know everyone out west.
Okay.
What the fuck is this horse doing?
He's coming back to his home. He just saw his old lady out there. It's a wild horse.
Oh, yeah. Fuck off, please. Go that way. I don't want to have to kill you.
I think he just wants to watch.
I'm gonna fucking punch him in the face. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. We're trying to do that, little piece of shit. Come here. Where's my knife? I don't have a knife. I'm gonna fucking pistol whip you. Calm down. Calm down. Okay? Relax.
Ow!
Sorry. That motherfucker's gonna bleed out and die. There he goes.
How are you gonna put him down?
No, he can fucking suffer.
Alright.
Zip has killed over like 1,700 horses.
Ready.
There's a reason. It's not just no reason. There is a reason for it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bananas.
Oh, oh fuck,
Jesus, you fucking went down
dude,
fast.
he fucked me up. That was a well-placed fucking knee, you asshole. You hit me in the nuts.
I did not hit you in the nuts.
I feel my nuts dying.
I hit you in the fucking head.
I'm telling my wife.
Cool off. Literally.
Oh my.
Uh,
Hey, now it's your turn to strike a pose.
Look at the fucking legs.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Can you breathe?
You should be fine.
Uh,
Yeah.
You're gonna kill your uncle.
No, you can breathe underwater for at least an hour, right?
Well, if his wife kills you, it's not my fault. So
Well, we would just say that he was killed by a horse. It's kind of like, fitting in a way. Oh, okay. It looks like you might not be breathing.
Oscar, if I ever got shot down and I needed a medic, I would not come to you. 'Cause you just start drowning me.
I don't think he's breathing.
Why does he have a mouse in his pocket?
Come on.
Oh, he actually did it.
See? Alive. We could just leave him here, let the vampire take him.
I think he might kill you.
Oh.
I think you take your chance and did he reload his navy? I think you take your chance and just run.
Why? Because he was put in a trough for a little bit.
Nah, you think he's just being a crybaby?
Well, that's just classic Zip. Crybaby Zip.
Hmm. Well, you know him more than me, so he must be right. Do people usually call him a crybaby?
All the time. It's kind of like his reputation. It's what he's known for.
Are we shooting him in the arm or the leg? True Love's Kiss. Andy shows up.
You feeling better now? I don't think the gun
90%
should be
chance he
too
doesn't have
clogged up
ammo
with
in his
water.
Navy. I think you run. 90% chance he has no ammo.
This needs to drain.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there goes your chance.
Your head is very shiny when it's wet. Because I've never seen you bald before.
He's not saying nothing.
Maybe he was just ashamed of his defeat. He did go down pretty quickly.
Turn to the side real quick.
No.
I just need to see something.
No, because you're pointing a gun at my leg.
Left or right? Your left or my right?
Oh, look, the vampire's back.
Left or right?
Yeah.
I think I got him.
Yeah, I think you got it. I think you fell.
My leg.
You're family, so you could call me a crybaby. But if you ever put me in a trough again, I'm shooting you in the fucking head.
You okay?
My leg.
Let me take a look at it for you.
I don't think it's attached. I think it fell off.
Back. You want to get sick? Shit, this is it.
I'll buy you a whiskey when you get up. See, if it was just me and you, we'd be okay. But say you did it in front of somebody.
Hey, look, your leg's not gone.
Oh my god, you don't know this, but I was looking right at it. I hit him right where I wanted to hit him. The calf muscle, so it's not damaged. It's just a nice little...
Just a flesh wound, right?
It's just a flesh wound, yeah. There's no major anything in the calf.
Oh, look, that's fucking lucky, eh? Or maybe just a good shot.
I'm an incredible shot for, you know, hitting him. It was running that fast. It was like a fucking horse. I don't even think he needs a horse. I think he just run town to town.
He was pretty fast. I wasn't expecting that.
Have you wrapped him up or anything?
No, actually, I just made sure his leg wasn't gone. You want to wrap him up? Just a little bit of bonding.
All right, this is gonna hurt. I'm gonna squeeze all this shit into your leg as much as I could go. There's probably, oh my god, 4 or 5 bandages in just that hole. That's a fucking big hole. That's a gaping hole there you got. And I'll wrap it up because he threw me in a fucking trough.
But you smell better for it.
I probably smell like horse breath, which I don't know if you've ever smelled a horse breath, but it doesn't smell perky. All right, stand up and walk on it and see if you can walk. Because if you can't walk, I'm going to need to take you to the local doctor. Try to take a step. Left foot first.
I don't know if I can.
You have to try. See? There you go. All right, you're good to go. Okay, now, come with me. You want some opium?
What's that?
It'll make you feel a lot better. All right, do me a favor. Okay.
What?
Do me a favor and
What the hell?
What?
Where did that come from?
yeah, where did that come? Okay, I need you to get on one knee.
What?
Just get on one knee.
Uh.
Okay. All right. So this is morphine.
Okay.
There's only one way of doing this, and it's pretty rough, okay? So just as soon as the needle goes in, it'll feel painful, but as soon as it comes out, you'll feel great.
You're not gonna put it in my eye hole, are you?
Of course not.
Ah!
And there. Yep. All right. All right, now you should be... I gave you 2 cc's. That's how much I fucking... It's quite a lot. You're gonna float through life today. Or pass out.
First time on the Ope.
Oh, this was morphine. 2 cc's of it.
Just carry morphine with you.
Yeah, buy it from, what was her name? Celine? Alice always taught me to have morphine in my horse. Because you never know when you're going to need it. Oscar.
Yeah.
Good?
Yeah. I'm okay.
Alright, good night. Don't get killed by the serial killer. Tim, it was good
What?
seeing you. You can have this syringe. I don't cross syringes. Or maybe you can use it to... Hold on. Let me see if I can get this fucking snake blood. Oh my god. Where's your horse, Oscar?
You're not injecting my horse with snake blood.
We're gonna inject your horse with snake blood.
No! Oh, my leg.
We'll test it on that other horse first. It'll make him snakier. Slither. Imagine a horse with no legs slithering around. Hi, my name is Zip, and I'm gonna do an experiment on you called snake transfusion. Okay? If you kick me, I kill you. Motherfucker! That wasn't a kick, but it was still mean. Alright, howdy. My name is Zip. I'm gonna do an experiment on you. I'm gonna give you the blood of a snake. Oh, excuse me. What are you... Stop freaking out. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. Alright. Relax. Relax, okay. Relax. Calm the fuck down. Jesse, I hope you enjoyed it. There you go. Yeah, it's just a nice little poke, okay? Now, I don't want your friends to see because they're not going to let me do it with them when I find other blood. Okay. Fine. You're an asshole. A deal's a deal, you piece of shit. Okay, the test was a failure, but we have hopes for a brighter future with snake transfusion.
Not this horse.
I mean, this horse is calm if you ever want to. There you go.
Oh my god.
What? Oh my god. Give it to the vampire for Gran and tell her it's cursed.
Yeah, okay.
Tell her that's the blood of Boone.
Blood of what?
Go up to her and say, have you heard the stories of Senor Boone?
Boone?
Senor Boone.
Okay.
And then say that's his blood. And he's dead. He's been dead for a year. And he's buried... He's buried outside the Red Room.
Okay.
I'm glad you enjoyed,
will
Jesse. I hope to see you again, and then
Give
I hope
the
to one day
vampire
RP with
vial
you.
of blood.
Enjoy, yeah. Give it to her and say, I want half of whatever you make, but tell her it's Boone's blood, and he was Coyote said he flew around. A deputy officially said that Boone floated around and turned into a beast at night, and that's his blood.
Wait, so it's werewolf blood?
Is it Boone's blood? It's cursed by... Okay, fuck Coyote. Tell her it's cursed by Senor Boone, and then tell her about Coyote seeing him fly like a demonic creature in the sky.
So it could be vampire blood.
That's right. Yeah, Senor Boone. Just don't forget that.
Okay.
Mention Jesse Valentine, too. I miss him.
Okay.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
That's a throwback. Dude, I miss Coyote. I miss Jesse. I miss that era. Ugh. That shit was so funny. I was getting sent clips and clips of that shit. Because I didn't know what it was every time he came up to me and he said it, Zip would kind of shut him down. But then Zip heard him out one time and he started going around asking people if they've heard the tale of Senor Boone. Okay. Oh my god. There's no one from Wild streaming right now. I don't think. Wicked love you, dude. All right, well, I love you guys. I'm going to send you to someone that you guys probably love as well. I know Angel does. I'm glad I was able to stream today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Probably same time. But love y'all. Miss y'all. I'll explain what's been going on soon, but you guys have a great, 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 great night, morning, day, wherever it is, whatever it is. I hope it's amazing, and I will see you tomorrow, motherfucker.